hand.
Yeah, ready?
Okay. Do you need anything else?
Well, I need some lunch, so I have to.
That was me this morning. I was at Cheryl's for a minute. I stepped outside of the barn on my boys. And what kind of difference was Give me like a minute. Okay. It's got like 10 seconds. Okay, here it is for you. Thank you.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
I'm Mike, and this is Jessica with the Solid County Health Department.
Hey, perfect.
Just coming around to do a quick inspection of your truck.
Cool. Hey, you can come back to this back door if you like.
Okay. All right. Just getting geared up.
Yeah, getting started for today.
All right.
You said your name was Mike?
Buddy.
I'm calling this.
Paul, nice to meet you too. Do you have a sanitizer bucket that's ready to go? Or have you got a?
No,
Okay.
so I'm actually not doing any dishes.
Gotcha.
I have a commissary,
Okay.
and I just use, these are really my only 3 dishes.
How are you cleaning your food prep surfaces?
Scratch all this down, and then I wipe it with just a hot water rag.
Okay. And you have. So is this? What is in here?
Cleaner.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure you label that.
Okay.
Perfect. Hot water's working good.
Yes, sir.
And then everything's just pizza dough and the pizza condiments.
Yep, and then everything else is like pre-bottled and, Pepsi Cola.
Okay.
We do have those little Italian ices, but they're done in the commissary and then capped with the lid.
Perfect. Okay. Like those. There's just what? Water's good. Just chemical. bottle's not.
Not labeled? Okay.
So,
Yeah, I only have 2 bottles. One in blue and just the water that was
how quick do you think that?
90 seconds. Yep.
And then you have a food sampling cart?
Yes, somewhere is my little bag of, it's got all my papers in it, so my commit is right there. I can show you on my phone. It might be in my truck.
Whereabouts are you from, Paul?
What was that?
It shows the Bear River Health Department
Yeah.
where you register. Where do you live?
Cache Valley, just outside of Smithfield.
Do you do pretty good up there too?
Yeah, I mean it's small, you know, so we only get so much, but we have a lot of loyal people that they like to come and support us.
Right on.
So let me see. I'm looking for my search safe right here. Is this one my name? Oh, no, they're operators. Oh, that's my sister's. Oh, that's my other sister's. So we all work in them, so I have all of their things on hand.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you bet.
And everything else is good. So just make sure you get those labeled and,
Okay.
And then what's a good email to send that report to?
Type it in.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you
thank
guys.
you so much, Paul. Have a great event.
Hey, you guys have fun. You hanging out, seeing some of the cars?
No, we're just kind of walking around and trying to get all these inspections done. We have temporary booths in there too.
Yeah, for sure.
But we try to get the trucks done and everything done before you guys get to this.
Okay. So, real quick, because I've been on the phone with a few people from the Salt Lake Health Department, and I've got 4 different people, 4 different answers. At what point do I need to get a temporary or a special event permit or anything like that in Salt Lake? Like, is there a certain event size? Is there, or because the guy that I talked to these guys, and they said you need a temporary, and I'm like, I have a year-round permit, like
Yeah.
multiple states, you know.
So only if you were to wanna cook outside of
Okay.
your food truck,
Okay.
or like store food outside your food truck, sometimes they, like especially if you're cooking, they're gonna make you get another permit
Outside of the truck.
outside of the truck. But if you keep everything inside, cook everything inside, then no need.
Okay.
Because this
Yeah,
one
just
should
go with
cover
the
you.
permit.
Okay,
In
because
all
that's
of
what the
Utah.
last guy that I talked to said,
Yeah.
and that sounded the most right. That's what they told me in Cache Valley and in Preston too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I just wanted to double check why I had you here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Absolutely.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Have a good day.
How's it going, guys? Good. What can I do for you?
We're gonna do a cheese pizza
Okay.
and pepperoni pizza.
Okay.
What's hot and honey?
So it's got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then honey on top. That's our top-selling pizza.
Yeah, I can't have that.
I can change something up like that. Whoa. That's our health
Hello?
inspection. Let's go. Let's go.
What do you want? Okay. Okay. Bye. Okay. Can you do a pepperoni with honey?
Pepperoni with honey. So is that a different pepperoni than the one I have?
Yes.
Okay, so pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni with honey, and then you want hot honey or sweet honey?
Oh, hot honey.
Hot honey. Okay.
And then a marinara sauce
Okay.
and Coke Zero.
I don't
Or
have
Diet
Coke Zero. I have Diet Coke. That work?
Diet Coke is fine.
Perfect. Okay. Anything else for you?
That'll be perfect.
All right, so 3 classics, 1 dipping sauce, and then a Coke. Perfect. That out for there. So pepperoni, cheese, there, and Coke. All right. Okay, 4611 for you. Slip on these screens. You'll see the 4611, and then just tap right here towards the top. Okay, give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna get that set up for you. Drinks right here. Thank you. See you in a few. Did you guys think I would pass my health inspection or not? I know there's somebody out there who thought I was gonna fail. come around to this back door right here.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the trailer. You just gotta pull on it tight. Just
Yeah, give us one. Perfect. So how I don't even know the right way I'm trying to say this. What are you best versed in? What do you know best? What are you good at? What are you not good at? What do you want to learn? Just
good
so
to
I know.
learn everything. Mostly just been doing like taking orders, register.
Have you stretched any doughs or anything?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, perfect. Have you made any pizzas?
Not yet.
Okay.
Is this okay for my coat?
Yep, that's perfect. Okay, pepperoni, hot honey. That cheese is just about out.
It's almost done. They're cooking it.
So the same way Kaylee has all of her staging thing, I've got mine just right here. So pretty much when I stretch those, I just turn around and I stack them up here.
Alright.
And then I stack them from the bottom to the top. And then I use the bottoms first.
Okay.
So the reason why is because it's real hot up here. So if I start stacking them up here and then leave these sitting longer by the time I get down to these, so I'll just do it like that. And then if I need to, these top few, I'll pull down after these few are gone just so they'll be too hot.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna get ready. I think it'll be decent today. Yesterday I did like maybe 25 pieces.
Really?
6 hours. It was not good. So today I hope it's a lot better. There is more people and all the cars and the jeeps and stuff showing up. So this is good, but I don't know what to tell you to expect.
Okay. Well,
Okay, it's almost done. We got about 20 seconds on the cheese, and then we had a marinara with it. My sauces all went bad last night. We don't have any fridge room because we plan to be like super busy, you know?
yeah.
And so we were making dough last night, and dough was kind of priority to get in the fridge. And so I'm like, okay, we need to make room. So Kaylee put the sauces over here, and I forgot about it, and left them out overnight. So no big.
So are you low on sauce or are you out of sauces?
Just the cups. I'm gonna hurry and reduce some.
okay.
Where was I going with that? Why did I change the I can feel sauce cups.
Yeah.
It's pretty, pretty. But I just like to go right before they're like crazy full, so I don't work out. Push the thing down. Boom. Hey, here you go. Thank you. They're by the way in the marinara in that hot box that has a name on it. Thank you. Let's see. So what do you want to do? You want to try stretching? Want to practice?
Sure.
Okay.
Perfect. First, do you need a copy of my food handlers?
I have mine and they just came. So
Okay. All right.
I
I've got
think-
it on me.
I think if you text me, just text me a picture of it, and then I'll print it out and I'll just keep it in our files with everything. I don't even know where my files are. I know I have them somewhere, but he was asking for them, and I'm like, honestly, I don't know where they are. Like, they took me in my truck, but I have it on my phone, and he's like, okay. So
Alright.
I think that'll be just fine.
Okay. I'll send
But yeah, they just stopped by, so I know they'll come back. They like hung out right here like forever, and then like we're walking and like looking in windows, and I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna order anything, you know? And then he came over to the window and he's like, hey, I'm Mike with Bill Clark. And I'm like, oh, now I see why you were lurking, dude. I get it. And I maybe need to go grab some water at some point.
I'm gonna send it in the group.
Okay, perfect.
Because I gave her my temporary one.
Okay, so drinks you have all in here.
Okay.
So they're pretty much grouped together. There's a couple that I had to throw in just to kind of replace some stuff. But you have almost all of them besides your lemonades or white caps. They're all labeled kind of different. So Gatorades are all right here, and then you'll have your caps like these on top. I just threw in to kind of get cold. We can stick them in a little later, but I didn't want to serve them if somebody ordered one.
Yeah.
So you'll have like red, yellow, blue Gatorades, whatever, and then strawberry lemonade, and then Cokes, Dr. Pepper, root beer, so that way you'll be able to see them.
Okay, so Gatorade's red, yellow, and blue.
Yep, red, yellow, blue. There's more reds up here. There's more blue and yellows in there.
Now, what do you prioritize? Cooler?
So
or region?
the reason why I brought this is I just thought it was going to be super busy. And when usually this is all drink fridge, and so it's easy, just grab the drink, whatever. I was expecting to be really busy and need to cool them down fast, so I brought that. So those are going to be really, really cold. These are cold, but typically when we're restocking, they don't have time to get cold when we're that busy.
Yeah.
So that's why I brought that. So either ones of these are good right now, but those are going to be colder, depending on if it gets hot or not.
I didn't even look at the weather.
It looks good though.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to get to about 60 today.
That's perfect. Well, up is a little better. It sucks for us because it's real hot, but at the same time too, people are buying colder drink, Italian ice. I do have Italian ice in my truck.
Oh, really?
So yeah, my menu's right over here. I can write a little pen.
Let's go marker.
So there is. I mean, they have a sign out there, so you don't have to like read them all off, but.
And are these like pre-made Italian ices?
Yeah, we just grab them out of the freezer. Super easy. They're $3 a piece or 2 for $1. So root beer, coconut, banana, blue, raz, lemon, peach, and what's the other one? There's one more. No, there's maybe 2 more. Why can't I think? Banana, coconut, cotton candy. Why did I? Oh, it's too early for me. Cotton candy, there's one more. What is it? Lemon? No, I already got one. Lemon. Peach, banana, raspberry, root beer, cotton candy, coconut, lemon. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Okay, if somebody tells you one other one that we have, great, but this is what we have.
Alright.
This can go in the trash. When there's little kids, I mean, like, whatever, under 10, you can hand them one, ask them if they want one of these. They're just little stickers, they can make their own. Your login. Oh, let me get this online real quick. She texted me and said, hey, the health department's here. They left like 2 minutes for you guys. The only thing I didn't have was that. Which I have 2 bottles. One's clear, one's blue. Pretty.
It all depends on who the agents are too.
Well, yeah. In Logan, they don't say anything about that because it's blue.
Yeah.
What was I looking at?
Login?
Oh, I was setting this online. Hotspot. So if this disconnects, yeah, you know how to do that. Connect it to the Wi-Fi.
No.
Okay, so just it'll be the same way on Kaylee's machine too. So just swipe right here, and then right there, and then just hit settings, Wi-Fi. Oh, settings, Wi-Fi, and then you can connect it, whether it's the Starlink or whatever. It'll usually automatically connect, but sometimes first thing in the morning you have to connect it, and then it's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
So like that, it says connected. Now we're online. We can take payments. That's good to go there. You've got markers here, here, here. And then a notepad if for whatever you need one. There's one right here.
Okay.
This is trash.
Now she's just been having me do like orders on the box, name on the box. What do you like?
Yeah, the same exact thing. So I'm gonna already stretch some, or we can stretch some and practice right here. So typically you'll just take, you can grab from here, you can grab from there, wherever. You can stop some even right here if you want, down there, whatever makes it easy. There's even a camp chair there for you.
Okay.
Or you can slide this out of the way and just sit right down the cooler, whatever you like. Because I know it's like you lean it down to them, it's easier to kind of sit sometimes and kind of that. So when you write your box, you're just gonna pretty much turn around and set it right here. And then I'm gonna make these orders. I'm gonna move this stuff out of the way, and we'll just slide them down. So it'll go from there, here, slide down. Okay. Pretty much same exact idea, just one direction workflow. upsell them on, you know the drill. Just you need
Sauces,
yeah, you need a dipping
drinks.
sauce, you need drink or Italian ice. Just do the sales, you get more tips, you make more money. Hopefully
Okay.
it's busy and we make a lot of money.
And then let's see. Is there a button you press to like pull this out? Or is
Oh,
it...
I didn't tell you your thing. Yeah, so push that button right there.
Okay.
You just lift it off there, and then it's just that. You just over. Just go all the way. Just keep going. Right here. That's your log. You don't have to clock.
Okay.
Just tell me.
Now
times,
we're back to the like home page.
Just hit register,
Okay.
and then if you're gonna use White Food Trailer, it has everything in there except for. Let me add the breadsticks real quick.
Okay.
So we do a cheese bread. It's just like a pizza. It comes with a dipping sauce. Actually, it comes with 2 different sauces on the menu, but everyone always only gets one for whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna add that right now. Add the inventory.
And then let's see. I'll probably like browse that thing and see if there's any other questions.
Yeah, everything else is pretty much the same. I mean, you can see it from right here. Add-ons, $1, just basil, olives, small peanuts, honey, just so it'll be set up a little different, but okay, so okay, so yeah, you just have everything right here. Pizzas are at the top, different sauces and drinks are at the other. If you need anything custom, like a $1 bomb, okay. So add on. I'm not very serious.
No worries.
Well, my manager doesn't do it for so long that
Oh, I see. You just did like 2 custom items.
yeah, so I'm gonna do a custom item and just add inventory. But the thing is I didn't do it as a second page. No, wait, this was an add-on.
I bet. She's been kind of explaining like all the late night prep that needs to go in.
Yeah, so for this one, it took me just the dough alone to about 8 hours. On top of other events too, and multiple stores. And one of my managers is out right now because she just had a baby. So I'm trying to do her manager stuff and answer all those calls. Okay, so now you got the cheese bread right there, and then we're ready to add on dough. Okay, whatever. If you need to, just do that and just do $1 add.
Okay.
It's pretty simple.
Let's see, Italian ice. Just do like a bottled drink, and then
Yeah, that's good.
$5 if
Yep,
they
just
do
a
2.
bottle drink, and then if they do 2, you can just do bottle drink, bottle water.
Okay.
That's perfect. I need to get them added in, but I have not. Okay, let me turn the fans on so it doesn't get hot in here. We don't want that. Get these doors on.
Okay, white food trailer, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, now it's showing up. Add on cheese bread.
Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Okay. Registers here. Is it already unlocked?
Yep, so you just lift up right there on it. I just
Okay.
keep it right there instead of right here because, like in Salt Lake, and typically I'm by myself. I'd like that over there like that. Somebody could just walk and grab it, you know?
Yeah.
But you've got these stickers that come in the way. Use, I'm not going to split tips with you. I just
Okay.
give you them all.
Okay.
So just however you want to keep them separate, just, they're all you, okay?
Okay.
So,
I appreciate that.
whatever. If you want to keep them here, if you want to keep them here, I don't care, whatever. These are stickers for top box. You're not gonna mess with that. But there's coins all up top there. There's
Okay.
extra 1s, 5s, and 10s here. If you pull it from here, just swap it out. Like 20, swap 21s or whatever. You know.
Okay, so
20
keep,
here.
keep this balance the
Yep,
same.
Yep. Just because this started off as a certain amount, and then if we take 20 from here, then I'll think we made $20 more.
Yeah.
So anyway, there's that. Did you guys do all right? You guys do all right?
Yeah.
Same.
You already passed through?
Yeah. Yeah, they were out here for a little bit. I'm like, I wonder
I
if they're
know,
gonna
I
order
told you.
food.
It's alright.
And
Us
then,
too.
and then he like pokes his head, like he was like right here.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm Mike with the health department. And I'm like, oh, all right, hello.
What's good,
How
man?
you doing?
Good.
Cord.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Yes.
to meet you.
He's over here.
Yeah.
And then also for lunch, if you decide that there's a truck and you want to do a trade, then I'll cover it along with you.
Okay, I am eyeballing UP.
I know. I went over there this morning. I told him,
One second, I will be right back.
perfect. He peeked his head out, and I said, oh, I'm just looking at what you're gonna do for lunch tonight.
Yeah, I like the more exotic stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we had something come in yesterday. Kaylee and Marcy had something, and they both said it was really good. So he's really nice. I spent, I don't know, 45 minutes chatting with him last night. And his wife. They're just good people. They both got laid off, and they're like, well, we might as well just go out on our own.
Yeah.
So they did. They invested everything, and now they've been doing it for about 8 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, pretty neat. Okay, all right, let's get you stretching some. So these screens right here, if you want to practice your shape and everything, and you're kind of rounding the edges, you can put it down on this, and then just put this over here. And then when we go to make it, we just flip it over onto one of these. All right, so you got those. You can kind of practice, get the size down, this, that. And then you're just gonna take, like I said, set them right here. The only one on this that I don't put these little screens on is this one, just because there's not much room and it tends to fall through like that. So just keep them up on these, and then I put a blue peel in there in between.
Okay. Now when they've risen, that's when I really struggle.
Okay, so do you want me to grab you one that hasn't like this?
Sure. Let's do
I
that.
think that's a typical struggle for people to have. More sense. Is this one? Is this too much for you or good?
No, that's good.
Okay. You can work with it. See, I don't like working with stuff either, to be honest with you, but it stretches so fast that I just love it. Okay, so I'm sure that you already know. I just go like this. I take this and I always kind of go like that to make sure there's nothing on there, because if there's something on there and I push it down in the dough, I'm not gonna see it. So I go like that and I just slide it like that. All four. And then just lift up as you're scraping, pull back under it. So keep it more of a circle as possible outside of the thing before you start stretching it. So like if I have some weird edges right here, fix them real quick before you start stretching. And then Kaylee and I do it a little bit different. I just kind of push with my fingertips, and then I kind of flatten the edge, and I go to the stretch.
Okay.
So however you want to do it. I'm not going to tell you, hey, you have to do it this way, because there's 1,000 ways to do it. All I want is the same result.
Okay.
So just take then, I just kind of lift. You see I'm kind of pulling that thicker edge.
Yeah.
And I put it down like that, and then I pull it once like this, and I'm good to go. So then about your same size here. You want to go just barely over, because when it rises, it'll shrink just a little. So just barely over that size, okay?
Okay.
Good deal.
All right.
You can go here.
So you want right on there. Use that to measure.
Yep, and you can switch these two. So this one is right here closer. I mean, you can stretch it out and get it on there and everything, and then just set this over if you want, or you can stretch it over it, put it on it, and then kind of just practice getting the motion of rounding the edges down. That's just how I learned when I was really young, and it's always stuck with me. So, all right, I'm gonna open a couple. Let me see. I'm gonna look at our drinks real quick. Stock those up. And then, oh, hell yeah. The water that I needed, I'll be able to just pull from the cooler. Oh, we've got a live stream right here. I don't know if I mentioned that or not, but everybody welcome in. It's Cord.
Yep.
With a D. Okay, Cord. Everybody welcome in Cord. Let's see. No, there's no music playing right now. There was music playing for a second, but then it stopped. Well, no, it's still playing. I just can't really hear it as much. So anyway, I moved this over here. I did let me see. Where was I going with this? I moved this over to this side of the window when the health department was in here. I moved it kind of just so it wouldn't show them. And then I moved it over here just so you guys could watch Joe stretching. In just a little bit, we're going to move it over here so you guys can see the whole kitchen operation in the back by the sink. But then after we get started with lunch, hopefully it's so busy that the placement won't matter, and as long as you guys can see. To start the day off on a positive note, Clinton just gave us $25. Thank you, Clinton. I appreciate you.
Oh, sweet.
Much
Awesome.
love,
Thank
brother. That is one way to start the day. We've sold a couple pizzas. I think I've sold 5 or 6 pizzas. And then I did 1 cheese bread so far. Now I'm going to go ahead and get the drink cooler loaded up. They're all saying hi to you in the chat.
Hello.
Some of them noticed you from Kaylee's truck.
I'll try my best to keep an eye on the chat. I'm not.
Need more of
used
a
to
worker
it
bee,
yet.
I think. We've got some people that like to chat, and we got some people that just like to work.
I like to stay busy.
Yeah, good man. They've got this. They got this bar open today, right next door.
I saw it.
They didn't have it open yesterday. Dude, yesterday sucked, man. I know I said that, but none of these cars or anything were here.
Really?
It was just me and this food truck just out here kind of chilling. And I mean, there
Was
was
it a full like car show day?
no, yesterday wasn't. And
set
so,
up?
yeah, did you see where the stage is all the way over there? So if you look past these tents, past all the vendors, past everything, you see it past his nacho sign all the way over there? Look at the top of it, it's red and black.
All those porta potties in the very
Yeah,
back.
so that's where the stage is. I don't know why they didn't take half the food trucks and put them on that side where those campers are and have food on both sides of the event, you know?
Yeah.
That's perfect, that's great. You could go a tiny bit less, just push in like that, and that's amazing.
That looks beautiful. Sweet.
Just keep that up all
How's this
day
one
long.
looking?
That looks great too.
I was telling Haley, I think my biggest issue is I'm so short, right? I'm like right here, so I don't even see the shape, so I gotta like step back.
And her truck too, her table's taller. So when you have a little more overproof, if you need to, you take a little bit of this and you go like this on them. Now, don't be too crazy, but that, if you feel that, it takes that sticky out that gets stuck when it angles everything, and then it makes this just a lot easier. Even like just going like this, it just doesn't get stuck, you know, with a scraper or anything. So when the dough's twice the size, just take a little sprinkle of that and put it on the top, and it'll help. Like if your finger hits it, it'll be stuck.
Okay.
So there's a little trick here.
Appreciate it.
We got one person that throws like a whole freaking scoop on there. I'm like, you don't need that much, just like a little dusty, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I need some. We don't have Diet Cokes actually. So I need Cokes. So what else do you do for work?
I work on base.
Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe I did. Maybe she had mentioned something about it, but I didn't put it together until right now.
Yeah. So
That's cool.
I get bored at home.
Have any animals?
Crap.
Animals
we
or
got
anything?
2 dogs and a cat and 13 snakes.
13 snakes.
13 snakes.
This man's an exotic person. That's why you like the exotic food, because you're exotic yourself.
Yeah.
They're like big snakes or like smaller or a mixture?
Ball pythons. So,
Oh, okay, cool.
Got some as babies, but they're all getting to be about half grown. And full grown, they're like 5-6 feet long, about that thick.
The males, doesn't one of them get a lot bigger? No? Oh, I was thinking maybe it's a different snake. I was thinking one of them is it like red tail get like way longer? Because I used to have one. I knew nothing about snakes. I saw this one on KSL. I was like, I'm going to buy it. Terrible idea. Because I'm scared of snakes. So I had this snake in my house, and I was terrified of him. And just like my friends were like, why do you have snakes? I'm like, this is cool, dude.
Yeah, it is.
They're like, hold it. I'm like, nah, he just ate it. I don't want to make him upset. But I don't know why I did it, but it was one of those things I did when I was younger, you know? So then eventually I was like, okay, this is not fair to him. I would let him just cruise around my house. Like, he was like 8 feet. I would just let him cruise around the front room. The dogs would mess with him, dude, and he was so calm. But anyway, they said that one of them, the male or the female, got bigger. And I thought I remembered that from my snake confession. My time with the snakes. I don't know why I don't like them, dude. They probably don't like me.
Just human nature.
How's it going, boss? Good. Yeah, and spiders. Spiders here. We're ready. We're ready to go. It only takes about 3 or 4 minutes for you. Ooh, what kind? What do you like? Do you like more of like meat, or like you like to taste the sauce and the dough, or do you?
The sauce and the dough, but
Do you-
I like the chicken.
Do you like kind of new and like something that's really good?
Got the hog and honey.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then honey on top.
Yeah.
It's our top seller. It's delicious. I told that to my lady, and when she was pregnant, and she says, "Nope, that sounds terrible." She eats one, and then for the next few months, that's all we were eating was the honey.
Yeah, I know that.
Perfect. Do you want spicy honey or sweet honey? Sweet. Yeah, you got it. Any drink for you or anything?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see. Perfect. Cash your card for you.
Whatever you want.
Anyway, we like cash over here. 18 for you. Out of 20. Let me grab you 2 here. Then they don't charge us those transaction fees and all that, you know? Cool. Perfect. Thank you. Give me about 3 to 4 minutes. I'll get that right out for you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I'll step out here and wait for this. I'll
Okay,
watch
let me
it.
show you.
That's all right.
Yeah, let me show you. So, typically with the sauce, the hog and honey is the only one I go like just a hair lighter because it's also got honey on top. So, just pull from the bottom. Now, when you pull these, you're gonna flip them over because this side was trapped, so the moisture's in there. It's just gonna slide a lot better, but also it kind of gets like a tiny bit of crisp layer, and so it makes it better. He's gonna go with the hog and honey, so we're gonna go barbecue sauce. So, never will you go more than a half scoop on a 10-inch pizza, but I like to start with a half scoop and then grab a little more from me. Right there should be that one. So really all I want is I don't want any bare spots. Like that. I want to just smooth it all out to keep your thing flat. You know, like a snowplow drives down the road like this. If you keep it flat, it'll just hover over it and kind of eliminate some of these spots like that. And you might have one from where you pull it off or whatever. The overall thing is that the majority of it is exactly the same. Okay? Then I take a little tiny sprinkle of cheese, and then I'm gonna put my toppings on. So on where they have 2 toppings, I like to give them a good, you know, like a good amount, but I don't want to overdo it because if you overdo it, then you got a sausage with a piece of dough. You want to make it a nice even sauce, crust, sausage, cheese, all of it balanced out. So the more toppings you do, a little bit less cheese. Okay? So the 2 toppings I'm gonna do just a little bit less cheese, just a tiny more sausage because then it has the bacon and we balance it out. See, like just filling those gaps right there. You almost want, when you do a multiple topping pizza, you almost want them to fall in between each other. You see sausage, bacon, sausage, you know, so that way when they're grabbing that bite, they get both of that in the same way. So just like that, and then we're just gonna break it. Just make sure that it's gonna slide, and then we're gonna launch it in here. When you go to launch it, you just push it back, I shake it once, and then I pull straight back. This will fit, you got 1 inch on each side of the dome. So you can push it in sideways a little bit, but you only got so much. You just go straight and launch it, you know. But once they sit and they have a little bit of that layer that's kind of, yeah, it's just a little dried out. They slide so easy. You can just throw it in. Now, in your oven, you have hot on the whole side. Yeah, so this side is super, super hot. This side is not as hot. The flame goes across the top, right? So on these, I like to keep my flame just for Kaylee's ovens are different. This is Kaylee's oven.
Okay.
This oven, her oven doesn't have that line in the back. On these ovens, if you look straight up past that little bolt, there's a line. I like the flame right to be on that, and then I want 1 little squeeze over that line. That's the perfect temperature. It should run about 725, 730. This one turn up to sit here. Oh no, that's good. So that should warm up here. Right there. So that would be the perfect temp. Now, the reason why I was telling you that is if you look up there and your flame is going across that line, this side of the oven on the flat is hottest. Like once you're getting this side of the oven to 800 degrees, this is going to be 700. You want it to be about 6. So what I'll do is I typically start on the right side. It's easier for me to get to. So I'll just kind of slide them in and I'll keep them all the way to the right side. When that cools down, I start to move them over on the hot spot to catch them up. And then I use this last oven to just finish them off. So once my stones start cooling down, I'm going to pull it out. See the bottom of that side is getting a little brown? Yeah. This side, not at all. Like more white. It's starting to get like caramel color almost, but this side is more mushy. See that? Yeah, like your brown spot. So this side, not as hot, of course, and I'm going to set that. So like about right here is really hot, the rest of it is cool. I mean, it's warm enough to keep it hot. Where this side is really cool, I'm going to slide it. You see, if you look in there, you see how it's like staying dark? Yeah. Your light spot is hot as hell. It's really hot. So watch this. Set that there. In just 2 seconds, you're getting more of that dark brown coloring that we had for almost a minute over here. So the reason why I say all that is start it here, catch it up over here. Because then you can take either one of these pills you like, then you just half the pizza, and then you just use the stone and turn it like that. And then you look under it and say, okay, this side needs to go against the top person. How's it going? Good. So just like that, set that hot to that side. Yeah. And I'll turn it like that. One more to the light side. Lift up, so I'll get a nice color. Throw it on this one, flash the bottom. The top is almost the color that I want. This light side is going to go towards the flame. So is that like a finishing oven there? So this one is really hot right now. These are both good. Once I got it fixed, this won't be as hard. But if Wheelie's in, I'll go good. Not to worry about it. I'm just finishing this off. Watch the bottom. Look at that. Got perfect coloration. Top, perfect coloration. Just like that. So really, all it is balancing hot and cold spots, watching your dough, and then setting it into place. So like obviously your heat driver's right there. You have a light side, get towards the heat driver. Okay, hog and honey with sweet honey. So anyway, that's a quick rundown of that.
How you doing? What are we thinking today?
One of the classics there.
All right, what kind? What toppings? Like cheese, sausage, pepperoni.
Yeah, hog and honey.
All right.
Did you have this?
Sauce to go with it, ranch, marinara,
No, just a-
Coke. All right, what's a good name?
Jeff.
Right here.
Jeff. Sweet.
Appreciate you doing that. Somebody was at the other window and asked. Thank you, sir. I got red hot pepper flakes right there too, if you need. Hey, do you want sticker kit?
All right, you want to do cash or card?
That's your sticker.
Card?
Oh, here, right here.
All right. Okay, it's gonna ask you a quick question first, and it'll let you pay.
Okay, what is it?
You guys out here seeing cars? Pepperoni, or you have a car out here?
He's one of the beneficiaries.
Oh, nice.
Wait. Pepperoni. Pepperoni and a hog? Or just the pepperoni?
Just the pepperoni.
The hog was for the last guy?
Yeah.
My bad, I didn't want to the box.
Perfect. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you.
Almost done. You can send it over there.
Yeah, say. That's what Kayla had me do too. Like,
Yeah.
we don't have a ton of orders backed up.
Yep. And I mean, even sometimes, like, if you tell me, and you know, like that one you had already written down before I started, whatever. But if I'm here and you're there and you say pepperoni and I'm starting making it, you don't need to put it up there. And we have a box down there and it's just one person to make it, we just grab it.
Okay.
So I keep a little bit down there just for times like that.
Hey, I'll be right over.
Okay.
How's it going? Very good. Very, very good. What can we get started for you?
What's on the hog and honey?
So it's barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then honey on top after it's done cooking. That's our top selling pizza.
Oh, so you picked that one over barbecue chicken then?
Yeah, I do. The barbecue chicken was my favorite before that one,
Yeah.
but the honey just so good
That's
on it.
what's, yeah.
And you could even do the honey on the chicken if you want. Just then you have like kind of your, it's not spicy, but you know what I mean, that sausage spice that's a little different.
I'll go for
It
that
just
one.
blends so good.
Okay,
You want the
let's
hog and
try
honey?
that one. And can we do
Hog or the barbecue with honey?
the hog, please?
Okay,
And
I'm on
then just a cheese pizza for the kids, please. Then you want a water?
What's a good name for the order?
80.
Katie.
Stay with me.
So we got the hog and honey, the cheese,
Yes.
and a bottle of water.
Yes.
And then just real quick,
Two bottles.
I have a chili infused honey, or I just got sweet honey. What do you
Just
have
sweet, I guess.
Sweet, you got it.
These kids.
You got it.
I go the other way.
I know some of the kids, they're like, the hot is good, but then some of them, they won't even look
It
at it.
depends on the day. Like,
Yeah.
just never know.
My kids love sour.
Do
sour.
they?
Yep,
Yeah.
sour Skittles. Like, I'm all puckering up and they're just like smashing them.
Okay, you want them up here?
Yep, just straight like
Make
that.
sure you do that one. Okay.
Bottle of water should be on the
Oh,
right.
these are so nice and cold too.
Oh, thank you.
Doing cash or card? Tap to pay. Tap.
What's this option?
It's gonna ask you a quick question first, and then it'll let you pay.
Can I actually add a lemonade?
Yeah.
Sorry. Or I can do it separately.
No, I think we can go back.
Thank you.
You want
Are you good at making
strawberry or
pizza?
regular?
Here.
What do
You want to make your own
think?
pizza? Yeah, of course.
Ah, that'd be good.
And then for your lemonade, do you want regular or pink?
Regular.
Okay. Alright. Got that added for you. Get back there and I'll grab it right away.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. And how long would you say? Like 10 minutes?
3 minutes? Yeah.
Okay. I'll still walk the drinks over for that.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay, pepperoni for Jeff. Oh, head down here.
Oh, the Coke?
Yep.
There
There you go. You're up.
Okay, now I do have a question on this.
Okay.
So every time I'm adding an item, it's making me go back to pick which location it's at.
So go,
You know, if there's like a setting.
yeah, hit the lock button. Which side? The lock.
Lock. Okay, I see.
And then log in. Go to settings. and see if you can figure out what you're setting. Wait, no.
Register settings.
There's not good. Set. Because that's more like how it runs, not like, you know, network, screen, like right next to it like that. So see if you can find it in there. Because my other, like you said, Kaylee's does it like that, where you don't, it doesn't kick you out, you know?
Yeah.
So I know it can be done. You just gotta find it. Because usually by the time that somebody asks me that, we're usually so busy that I can't even tell them to do that.
Here we go. Remain in category. After
Perfect.
adding an item.
There you go. And then you just check it and then make sure if it says save, just save. Sometimes I like go do it and I exit out and everything and then I go back and say no.
Let's give it a test.
Just won't be slamming. That's all. Just won't be slamming.
I feel that if I could have somebody doing all my chores, my life would be so much easier. All right, we got that working. Back to staging.
Yes. I will work with these ugly toes, and I will let you work with.
So is this whole thing like a non-profit then?
It's like a children's mental awareness, and each booth has like one kid that has like a something, like a special something.
Okay.
I don't know if disease is maybe not the right word, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
this person has mental, this person has health, whatever. And then each booth has stuff to sell for that, but then all the proceeds go back to that.
That's pretty cool.
So, well, not from us. We pay a fee that goes back to it, but then our proceeds come to us if we make it. It is expensive. It's $400, which I've never paid. Never for any band. I thought this was going to be a lot bigger. Oh my god, dude. I forgot this pizza in the oven. Okay, well, I need a new one. I forgot these pizzas. Those you can set up here. Perfect. Dang, dude, I burnt one yesterday too. Yeah, it's like pizza's going in and then we were switching shifts. Like I was going to leave while she was here. And I'm like, okay. Like I heard it, but I wasn't just put it in. Like look at the chat. Yeah, then tonight, so they have the live, and then they have the, there's like the side-by-side ride, and then all the people that were living here, they go for the ride, line, and do all that stuff, so I don't really know how it's gonna be.
Kind of like a parade?
Yes, that's the word I was looking for, and I couldn't find.
I'm guessing kids are all riding too.
Yeah, they've got like side-by-sides and things like that, and then like cars and motorcycles pushing it there. Very cool. But I don't know, like that'll be cool, but I don't know how cool that would be for like bringing people over to us.
Yeah, they're gonna be distracted.
Sorry, I don't know. My favorite pizza I forgot this, so it'll make some for me. Like maybe 1.5 minutes.
Take your time.
Can you get a sticker kit? Your own? Yeah, I've got kids, and one day we went to another, I can't remember, food truck, trailer food, whatever it was, and somebody's like, my kid was crying, and she's like, here, do you want this? And like, stop her, and I'm like, I don't need to do that from now on. Like, no, I just found them online, and I ordered a pack of 100, you know, but like, I'll bring them to the events, because, you know, sometimes the kids screaming, this, that, or just long day, hot, whatever, and just have to gives the parents something to relax from, or whatever, you know. So I was like, I'm doing this every day. Cache Valley. Cache Valley is northern Utah. Right on the border of Idaho and Utah. you have the gluten-free crust and cookie here?
No, I don't.
I only bring those if they're requested. Which I'm glad I didn't bring this even because I didn't have to have something else. Hey, here you go, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Sweet honey on this. There we go, all the way down. See ya. Alright. I'm gonna hurry and fill this water up. Reuse my water that comes from the cooler to put in the freshwater tank.
Okay.
Because I didn't fill it up fresh. I only fill it up like every month, so I forget sometimes. Like, oh yeah, we need water. Do you have any outdoor hobbies or anything?
Yeah, we go camping. It's gotten a little bit more difficult now that we've got pets, but
Yeah. Pets and kids, dude, they make it difficult. Sometimes more enjoyable, but also difficult.
yeah, we still get out a couple times a year, but we're going before our pets like 5-6 times at least.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would go every other weekend on a 4-day trip before Sam and I met. And she's not a huge fan of like the side-by-sides and all that stuff, you know, so we don't go as much. And then the kids like was the icing on the cake to be like, yeah, we pretty much don't go ever.
Yeah,
Which is fine, you know, life just changing.
yeah,
I'm cool with it.
episodic.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Instead of going and playing with my toys at the dunes, you know, we're riding kids' bikes in the driveway now and watching them have fun.
So how many kids do you have?
2 girls, and then I've got a son that lives with another family.
Okay.
I was real young in high school when he was born, and so we decided it would be best to adopt him out. Still keep in contact with him.
That's good.
Comes up on his birthday and stuff, you know.
How old is he?
11.
Nice. I have a niece that just hit that age.
Yeah. Kind of an awkward age,
Oh, it's so weird.
you know?
She's playing softball, and you know, normally her softball team is like all these little kids.
Yeah.
Now she's the youngest one, and I'm like, she's playing with adults.
Yeah, and some of them freaking, I mean, not girls, but you know, like some of the kids in 7th grade basketball teams got full mustaches and
Yeah.
like all the chest hair and everything. You're like, wait a second, they're playing with kids that are like 5'2", haven't even hit puberty yet. We're all 12 here. Like that was me in school, you know. I was the one, the smallest, the no facial hair until I was 25. You know, like every odd against me for the sports.
I feel ya.
And I didn't have the mindset there. Like, I wish somebody would have been like, hey, so you're really small, so you're going to have to work 10 times harder. Nobody ever said that to me. It was like, well, you know, the other kids are bigger, so they're probably going to get to play more. Looking back at it, dude, I just needed somebody to tell me, like, you can do it. Like Kobe Bryant, you know, freaking people saying, oh, he's not going to make it in the NBA because he went straight from high school to the NBA. And they go from 20 games to however many, 70-something games in a season. And so he was airballing everything because his legs weren't strong enough. And he's like, oh, my legs aren't strong enough. I'm going to just make my legs stronger. You know? Like,
Yeah.
nobody really ever just told me, like, hey, you're small, you gotta just try harder. Or lift weights more, or, you know, be the first one to the gym and the last one to leave. Like, I don't know, I just wish I would have had that. Which I should have done it for myself, but dude, when you're young like that,
Oh, absolutely.
you don't know nothing, dude. Life is good.
I'm like, I try to tell my nephews and stuff like, you don't think that it matters, but this stuff matters like the most when you're that age.
Yeah,
You're just setting yourself up.
for sure, dude. You're figuring out what it's like to be a person. You know? So that was like, I guess that would be my, I'd say, the only downside of coming from like a big family with 8 kids and stuff. You know? It's like our parents were always focused on something else or somebody else or whatever. So they always had something else going on that was more important. So we didn't get a whole lot of like, well, we also didn't want it. So it's our fault too, but like quality one-on-one time with our parents to like learn that stuff.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't get that.
Okay, so I'm noticing you've got like 2 different types of
Yep. So
tubs.
we can put them in my truck, the bigger ones.
Okay.
The other ones that stack inside of each other. That's
Yeah.
why I like those, because when you're out, they just so much space saver, you know. But we can, if you want to set all those on here, let me bring this up, and then I'll run them out.
Do you want me to pull another?
Does it look like it's getting any busy? Yeah, go ahead, get some practice and grab another one. Okay, wait a second. Screw.
I put this cap right here for you.
Okay, thank you. Put this on. This is not supposed to go. I was always telling Kaylee, I'm like, have extra water on this little thing. Icy cold out. I did it this weekend. I don't know how to
So who's older, you or her?
She's 4 years older than me. Sometimes. And I was trying to figure out the time for you to come. I'm like, I don't know yet what it's going to be like. I don't know if we'll need help. I don't know if we won't, you know, but then finally I was like, you know what? Like, it's not fair to just make weight. Like, let's just plan on the whole thing. And initially I was kind of worried. I'm like, I don't know really what to do here, because if we have them come, like, not just you, because I had to plan to other people coming in. I'm like, if we have all these people come, if we don't do any sales, then it's a lot worse than just not doing any sales. Especially everybody traveling far.
Yeah.
But at the same time too, it's like I'd rather just be ready to serve and potentially lose the money than to not have the help I need and have to turn away service. Within reason, I guess. One day we'll have a little more funds to mess with. Won't be as tight, but for right now,
Okay, how long have you been doing the trucks?
1 year.
Okay.
So last week was 1 year that I bought my first truck, and then in that year we built 2 trucks and a trailer, and then I got another a truck in my driveway. I'm almost done, but it's not going to be a pizza truck. I'm going to make it a dessert truck for my wife.
Oh, cool.
It's called Sam Sweets, but she spells her name like Sam, like stay-at-home mom, S-A-H-M.
Okay.
And so she's a good cook, she makes good dessert, she makes good food, but if I put Sam Sweets, then it could be just like a sweet something that she makes, like something I love that she makes is biscuits and gravy, best biscuits and gravy I've ever had. So like one day if she wanted to do like a breakfast event, it would just still be Sam Sweets with like a featured menu of her dishes. But then at the same time too, we could have a place to store like our desserts for the stores or travel back and forth to drop stuff off or whatever. So I'm thinking I'm going to do that instead of a pizza truck, because
We already have 3. I don't need another one. I mean, I can build them all day long, but it's getting people to run them and, you know. How's it going?
Good, have fun with you.
Good, thank you. What are you after?
Gotta make your pizza bigger. First time I read it, I thought you was just selling like dough products. I was coming back this way, I happened to notice the pizza on there. I'm like,
So I've got some other stuff that's going on that'll show. So like all down here will be our pizzas, the main size, and show what's on them and everything.
Oh, okay.
Just that we finished this within the last month and a half. It's so busy. It's like trying to like, hey, let's put this on in between these 2 events and do this and that.
my
But
car's still in progress too, so I
exactly,
get it,
yeah.
bro.
I see the same thing though when I'm looking at it because it shows what we do, but it doesn't show the pizza right off the bat. So, what can I grab for you, sir? Thank you for the feedback.
You do it in slices or?
Just 10-inch pizza. Yeah, you're gonna love it. If you like pizza, you're gonna love it.
I love pizza. I don't love that much pizza.
Oh, all right.
I get any pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Okay. Anything else for you?
Gatorade.
Gatorade. I got red, blue, or yellow.
I see a lime one right here.
Yes. Sorry, I just call it yellow because normally I'm used to, you know, like some of the
Oh,
kids
is that
do.
what it is?
Instead of saying like, oh, green, yellow, I don't know. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
close, I don't know. But
Give me
do I
that.
try making this one? Yes. Go ahead. Okay, one of those lemon limes. Put this plug back before you forget. Make sure.
Pedal, bro.
Let's get one of those. Yeah, what's that word of like with what you see first when you look at something? There's a word that describes that. Fixate? Yeah, but yeah, fixation, like marketing fixation. I saw that the other day and I thought that same thing that you did.
Oh,
It's a good thought. 1728 with tax.
oh, you want to pay for it?
Yes, sir. We got, take 7, let's go 17.8 then if you got cash there. Won't make you do all that little change stuff. Yeah, one day hopefully I can feed a bunch of people, but right now I gotta feed my family too, you know?
No, I get it.
Okay, perfect. So I got that put in for you. He's making it right now, so give me 3 minutes and here's this for you.
Okay,
Thank you, sir. Okay, so I flipped it. Okay, that's awesome. Perfect, yep, good. Like some of this, I would go just a tiny more, like you want that right there. That's your crust size. Okay. And then just the sprinkle of cheese and then your pepperonis. Yeah, I think at the top, dude, we need to just put some fresh on pizza. Yeah. Okay, so I'm feeling a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. You can put pepperoni because you can always add a little more, but it's hard once you put a bunch on the bottom, then put pepperoni to the top. Okay. How's it going, boss?
How's it going?
Good. What can I do for you? Yes.
Can I do a 10-inch pizza?
Okay.
Let's do pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Let's do the hot honey drizzle.
Hot honey drizzle. Yummy, dude. Anything else for you? Drink or anything?
Let's just do
Coke? Got it. So pepperoni, hot honey, and Coke. So 17 for you. A little on there. 1836. How's that one for the pepperonis? I'm gonna have you just come out just a little more, just right there. Okay, and then amount wise, just a little more. Okay, and then it'll be ready to go. This pepperoni's first. Okay, brother, give me about 3 minutes. Coke, you said not diet, right? Just regular Coke?
Yeah, just regular
Okay.
Coke.
Just make sure I heard you right. Got one right here, nice and full. There you go. Thank you.
Can I actually add some extra pepperoni on that
Some
one?
extra pepperoni? You got it. I'm
How much
working on it
extra
right
is
now. Oh, you're good. I got you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll let the master work.
Okay. So yeah, just exactly. I mean, you can make that one if you want. You can try turn that one if you want. So when you pull it out from under, make sure that you want this a little hot. So always I stick it up in the flame just a little bit. Because if that's cold and you catch your stone in your dough, it'll rip it. Yeah, so just like that. And then slide under. I like to break the friction, kind of. Just make sure that there's nothing holding that's sticking. And once you see it move, you know it's going to spin. So then lift up underneath on half of it and use the stone to kind of pull it. And then use this bar. So I'm going to show you real quick. So lift up like this and use this on the bar. So kind of use that to, see what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. Keep practicing that right there. Watch the bottom.
The ovens aren't super hot right now, so now would be the perfect time to practice that. So that's a great stretch. Go. Let's see. Did you have another box? Yes, right here. There's one here. Okay, let's take this one. Blow on the ground. I put it out.
I know, I saw you put it.
Oh, right. I don't know. I guess I put it over here. Check your bottom. Just lift up on that 180 so you can see it. It's looking good. Good. So yeah, when I throw down the pepperonis, I put them like, I put them barely like this on the press like that. Because it's gonna slide, especially when you're gonna launch it in there, and some of them are gonna move. And I want it to not be all in the middle once it moves, because then you gotta think too, if you're turning it, melting, all this and that, it's gonna start to slide too.
Okay, so it's starting to blacken a little bit. I've got one side here that's a little light. So let me grab one of those. Pull it out.
I'm gonna look at it. You got light right here, like you said. Check the bottom. Bottom looks good. I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna set it on this side of the stone, so we're light right here. So we're gonna just throw that just right there, because that back side was light too. This side was light. I'm just letting the back side do its thing for just a second, and now I'm gonna just lift it off because the bottom's done. That last part that was white, I'm just gonna throw right by there. Let it brown.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take this.
And then slide it in there. Cut. You just tap.
Difference on these cuts.
So you're just gonna tap, and then it's about a piece. You don't have to touch the pizza, but about a piece side. Okay, extra pepperoni going in, so about 1.5 minutes on that one. Yep. And then this next one has hot honey as well.
Slide like one.
How's it going?
Got a regular pepperoni?
What can I do for you?
Oh, you got a heavy beef here.
Barbecue chicken?
Yeah. Good
Okay.
one.
It comes with bacon and a chicken, barbecue sauce, mozzarella. Anything else on there for you? Hot honey? Delicious. Okay, anything else for you? Alright. No, barbecue chicken. Okay, 1674 for you. I'm gonna ask you one question right here, and it'll have you tap towards the top. Thank you so much. Tap and hold for just a sec. You're good to go. Give me 3 minutes. What's the name? I'll call out. Emily. Okay, see you in just a few. Cook that one. Practice. Might as well. Want it a little slower? Yeah. Okay, barbecue chicken. So like I said, the only one I do a hair less on is that hog and honey, just because it gets that drizzle and I don't want to sauce it up. Everything else, exact same amount of sauce. Pepper and hot. Yep. Usually I leave it between the oven just to stay warm and easy to melt, especially in the winter. Okay, chicken visual. What about that much chicken? Just follow me right to the edge. You don't want it to the edge where it's going to fall off in the oven, but you also don't want, half of their slice of pizza to not have what they ordered,
Yeah. These ovens are cool. Oh, they're awesome.
And these two ones that are like right now on the edge. Pull them out and put fire. You can actually run them on both at once. What up, guys? Oh my god, hold on. Somebody sent us 20? Hold on now. Mullet Man sent us a 20, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Colin, I'm probably going to need your expertise here on this one.
Whiskey's at home, man.
Okay, so you want to do it? No.
Okay, so
How are you feeling on this crust?
I'm gonna pull it out. See, pull to the back side. Just leave it out because if it's out of the dome, it's not really gonna keep cooking. Everything else is perfect on it, so I just set that right there. And then it's kind of like there's a shadow. See the shadow right there. See right there. Yeah. So that is pretty much like your not oven zone. It's still hot, but it's not like. So like check this one out right here, real quick. So I'm gonna break under this, so I lift up, once it moves, then I know I can pull under it. See how this side's darker? This is a perfect example of what I was just talking about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just leave this right in that shadow. Or the lack of shadow. Just right there. Does that help? Okay. And then for this, he's the I'm gonna show you what you can do next one. Yeah. Okay, so how last thing start, I just go straight across. A little bit on the crust, but not a whole lot. Just like that. But then
Extra pepperoni, hot honey.
okay, so right here. It's in order? Okay, so this one right here. The same thing as the one I just showed you on this back side, this one underneath this side. So what I would do here is I would turn, set it here, because then you have the heat driver here and there, and then I'll turn this the other way. Let this be. So, see that round up there? Let that cook. Let that cook. Bottom is good. Color. Colors coming all the way around. One side.
I'm gonna grab the box.
Thank you. Do you cut first then sauce? Yes, I'll cut and then honey. So that way, if then you cut the next one, it doesn't have it right here. Then if you cut the next one, it doesn't have honey, or even hot honey is more important. But like kids can be really have health issues like under the honey, and so if they don't ask for it, then you don't have to cut it. Okay, sorry, so hot honey. Yep, go ahead. Yeah, that's cool. I love it. Beautiful. Okay, Emily. Nice. I like it. Y'all see all the Jeeps outside? Jeep gang? Oh, we got someone coming. Here we go. Hopefully it gets busier. I want to get wrecked, dude. I can make it half and half if you want. Meat lover. How's it going? Good. Meat lovers for you guys? Think I heard that?
Hey, look at this guy with his ears.
Yeah, thanks.
You bet. I was trying to listen to see if I could answer any questions, but then I heard the meat lovers like right at the end. I'm like, all right. So he's working on that right now, so it should be about 3 minutes. You need any drinks or tie nice ready? Okay, 1620 for you. Okay, I ask you one question right here before it has you tap at the top. Just tap real quick, you'll hear a beep, and you're good to go. Perfect, thank you so much. Minutes, we'll meet you guys at the end. Thank you. Yeah, that's that temp I would like to be right at with that flame. I like to be 750. When I get real busy, I go up to 800. Just to keep the heat on the stove.
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah. But then at the same time too, like if you keep them on that far right side and it's at 800, again, that right side here is hot, and then you just got the hotter to finish it.
So I came in a little close on this
Yep,
side,
that's
but
perfect. It's this.
All right over
that's
there?
Perfect. No, that's perfect. See, yeah, one little spot there, one little spot there, but I have that. You're gonna have that, especially when I'm moving fast. But this, just get the idea down right now, and then make that habit. You're gonna rock it. Pepperoni, sausage, cheese, bacon. I'm gonna go with this. You didn't make. get bored enough, dude, we're gonna get you running a truck one day. You keep making perfect food and you mess around too much.
Alright, are you still doing the same amount of pepperoni as like just a regular?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm sending pepperoni,
Yeah,
then
so-
sausage, then cheese, then bacon.
Yep.
How's this looking on the sausage?
Perfect. Just come out a little more. Just take those, just like that. Perfect amount. Just push that out, and then you'll have something like perfect. Take a little cheese on top, and then bacon. How's it going, fella? What can I do for you? I was gonna say fellas, and then he turned around, so I felt like I was gonna talk to one. So I said fella. Are they all just 10 inch? Yeah, I mean, $15 for a fucking 10 inch pizza. Can I get a barbecue chicken pizza, please? Yes, sir.
Highway robbery, brother.
Is it?
It's food truck money.
Have you ever made all the dough and the sauces and all that?
Yeah, when I used to work for Domino's fucking 15 years ago.
No, I mean actually make the dough, not like pull it out of the freezer and put it in a proofer. So we make
All
of
their dough
our
was handmade back then.
Oh yeah, I guess it would have. I guess I didn't. do
Sauce
that.
wasn't.
I didn't think
Everything came in
how
huge
long ago
containers.
it
That
was.
was about 15 years ago.
Yeah. So we have like, I mean, there's times too where I'm like, I can charge less, but then it's like, okay, I haven't seen my
Well,
kids
then
in
you have
3
to say
days.
then you don't make any profit.
Haven't seen my kids in 3 days. Haven't seen my wife for 2 days. And she had to drive down here just to see me. We had to get a hotel because we're from out of town. You know, like it's like we had a $400 vendor fee to go back towards the cause. You know, like it's like yeah, we could go less, and then I potentially lose. We're gonna lose money this weekend.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like we for sure.
Well, they boasted like this was going to be big.
Oh,
big. It's
I showed up with 500 no's yesterday. I did 24. I mean, 24 pizzas, $200. It cost me that in fuel to drive my truck back
Yeah,
out.
okay.
Let alone the Airbnb.
I get it. I
the
wasn't
prep, the
shitting on
labor.
you, Bob.
No, I know.
I
I'm
was
just.
shitting.
I like the conversation. I don't feel like you were. You know.
No,
but
I understand.
at the same time too, I like the. You know. Like it's like one of those things. It's like would I love to just sell $5 pizzas all day long, but I got to make it worth it for me. You know?
Yeah, I get it. I'm the same way, dude.
Our brick and mortars are a little cheaper, like $2. Oh, you're grabbing something? Sorry, I thought you said no.
Just a 10-inch pepperoni.
Okay,
And can I do extra cheese on that?
extra cheese.
You got it?
Chicken, and then a little bit of cheese, but you got a good amount there, so you could just sprinkle a little bit right on that edge, and then just sprinkle a bit on top, just like you did on this. Okay, that meat lever's coming out in about 10, 15 seconds.
Standards like an old thing.
Okay, so pepperoni with extra cheese. Anything else for you? I have jalapeno peppers, or I have chili pepper flakes down at the end. Okay, $14 for you. Have 20. Pizza, I gotta pull out. Okay, here's that for you, and I gotta pull the pizza number. You got it? Check that. See how you.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
fix it.
how you
How
can
like
order.
Just check that.
Yeah.
Pull it to your sheet. Right there. What can I get for you?
Which do you prefer, the margarita or the chicken bacon ranch?
Ooh, that's a hard question. They're so good. So the margarita, if you want to taste, all of our sauce and dough is handmade. So if you want to taste our dough and sauce and like really see what we're about, I say go with the margarita. But the chicken bacon ranch is the better pizza.
I'll do the chicken bacon ranch.
Okay. I mean, either way, you're gonna taste the dough and sauce. You know what I mean? But it's more like when I want to show someone I'm serious about sauce and dough, I offer that.
Like, can I have them from free?
But yeah, like I said, but the chicken bacon ranch is the better pizza.
Yeah.
Okay, so right here, gonna be 1620 with taps. Card, tap. Okay, one question right here before I skip to the next.
Hang on, that meat lover's pretty close.
So you hear the beat. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Give me 3 minutes, okay? Okay, this one, throw the sauce on. You can cook that one if you want. Is there one in there?
Yeah, I got this one.
Let's keep freaking me out. Do you want me to swap it out and focus register? Either, whatever you want. If you want to keep practicing, I'm cool. I'll work wherever. I mean, here's the thing, man. My biggest thing is putting people in the best place that they right and want to get better. So honestly, if there's something you say, hey, I want to get better at this, like I'll put you there, I'll come behind you, I'll show you, how to do it, teach you what I know. I've been making pizza for 25 years, so I know one or two things, not every day. So I'll just kind of talk, and then eventually you're gonna say, hey, bro, I got this. Or eventually I'll just look and say, well, there's nothing there, shut up, there's nothing there. Which already you're doing good. You just need to see it. Bless you. Okay, yours, chicken bacon ranch. Chicken bacon ranch, same exact thing as the barbecue chicken, but with the ranch base. Just toppings and everything wise, same exact thing. Okay. And in our brick and mortars, the barbecue chicken actually even comes with like onions, pineapple, mushrooms, and all this other stuff. But in the trailer, this makes it too hard to stock all that and then cook all that when you're trying to.
And you don't wanna be running out of anything.
Well, yeah, and on top of that, you got somebody that's at the window that's like, I want this without this and without this, and then it's just like, okay, it's gonna just slow us down. So, trying to be convenient,
Yeah.
trying to please everybody, we're gonna almost please nobody.
Restaurant experience with Cracker Barrel. They
Okay.
were always like, for the longest time, over-promising, under-delivering.
Yeah.
The menu was just too big. They had
Stuff goes bad faster because you got 20.
Is this your powder stroke?
Yes.
You want to race?
Yes, sir. Well, I mean, it's just stock, but
No, I meant against my truck.
oh, dang.
It's only RC.
When? It's what?
It's an RC.
RC. What's that?
No control.
Oh, well then for you smoke.
No, I'll bring it over in a minute. I didn't even know they had the crawler section over there. I didn't see
Or
that.
like RCs.
No, like all the
Oh,
rock
for
crawlers.
Jeeps?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they told us it was. So I didn't know if they had like a little force or something over there.
Hey, bro, you're calling me. I was here for 2 minutes. I've been here for 10 minutes.
What's your name? I'm John. I'm Robbie.
got a barbecue chicken pizza.
Yeah.
Barbecue chicken? Yeah. What's that, buddy?
Everybody seems to like it.
Yeah.
They did before the election. It's like the Teslas now.
Oh my gosh.
3 years ago it was this way, and now it's like if you have one, like you're the worst human ever.
Yeah. Did we get everybody's order that needed to?
I need 2 meatloafs.
2 meatloaf.
Charge him more.
You guys are making me hungry.
He's got deep pockets.
I'm married.
Yeah, thank you.
What's the name for the orders?
Yeah.
John?
Jesus, bro, you're busy. Anything?
I don't know.
With those pizzas, do you want any dipping sauce like ranch, marinara?
I'm good, brother.
Okay, you need any drinks?
No, we got one there.
Sure.
I don't know. It's good.
Okay. 2 meat lovers pizzas,
All right,
one card.
we'll see you around.
It's gonna ask you a quick question first, and then I locked it. My bad. There you go. And then you can. So answer the question, and then it'll let you pay.
Okay.
It's like every machine. It's always confusing me too. Hey, we'll call them out at the next window when they're ready. Okay. Are these for anything
No,
specific?
I heard the 2 pizzas and I just grabbed the 2 boxes, but I didn't know if you were
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
There goes a pen. What's on your hog and honey pizza?
Okay, hog and honey.
Don't answer. Let me
Okay.
see.
Barbecue sauce, right?
Yeah.
Okay, barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then a honey drizzle. Did I get it right?
Yep, and then mozzarella, of course.
Wonderful. Okay.
That's our
It's
top
so good.
seller.
Can I have a chicken bacon ranch and the hog and a hog honey one?
Yeah, with the hog and honey, do you want spicy honey or just regular?
Regular's fine.
Okay, what's a good name?
Lourdes. Or Nicole. Nicole's fine.
The first one was cool.
Lourdes.
Lourdes?
L-O-U-R-D-E-S.
That's awesome. Okay. With these, do you want any sauces? We do ranch, marinara, jalapeno ranch.
Like on the side type thing?
Yes.
The ranch is fine.
Yeah? How many of those do you want?
Just one.
Oh, I don't have jalapeno ranch.
No jalapeno? Okay.
Don't want that anyway. That sounds spicy.
Sorry, I forgot to say.
Okay, honey.
Okay, chicken bacon ranch
Ranch.
coming out.
Okay. Total today comes to $33.15 with card. It'll ask you a question, then let you pay. This weather's keeping changing, isn't it?
Yeah, surprised. Hopefully it just stays not too cloudy.
Yeah.
No wind.
I can't complain about the temperature. All right, we'll call these out at the next window when they're ready, okay?
How long more or less?
About 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes or so.
Looks like we're gonna need more dough.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, these are turning out. Good job stretching out.
Awesome. That circle is like exactly what I need.
Yeah, after a few times, you're like, you just have them all exactly that size. Why do they keep doing that? What is it?
I wonder. I guess it'd be like maybe every certain amount of dollars they fundraise.
Oh, that's a good
That'd be
thought.
cool.
That's a good thought. Okay, get them in. They did it once yesterday. And like being in Salt Lake, I was like,
We're close enough to South Salt Lake. They're used to it.
well, that's why I was thinking that they'd be used to it. Like, they're like, oh shit, you know. But no, it was like everybody just like slow motion.
I got it. How's it going?
Pretty good, how are you?
Good, good.
One cheese pizza and a Coke.
Cheese pizza and a Coke.
I'll just take a call.
Coke? Okay. What's a good name?
That?
Matt. Alright. And with the cheese pizza, do you want any dipping sauce like ranch, marinara? Okay.
We're not giving cheesy bread.
Alright, so one pizza, the 2 Cokes comes to $20.52. It's going to ask you a quick question, then it'll let you pay. How are you all liking the event so far? Perfect, and we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready. Hey, how are we doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good. What are you thinking?
Can I get a meat lovers?
Sure can.
Can I get marinara? Dipping sauce?
Absolutely.
Can I get a this
Pink lemonade?
the big lemonade sugar free?
Yeah. What's a good name?
David.
David. Are we doing anything else to go with this?
That's everything.
All right. Meat lovers with a marinara and pink lemonade. Total comes to $20.19 with card. It's going to ask you a quick question, then it'll let you pay.
Meat lovers for John.
Sweet, thank you. Okay, give us a couple minutes. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Question: What's the hot honey? Is that hot honey or ham?
So the hot honey, it's got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, cheese, and then we drizzle honey on top. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I've had like hot honey pizzas. So that's what I'm saying. Next up, I got a pep with hot honey and jalapenos on it.
Regular pep, hot honey, and jalapenos.
Yeah, and then Diet Coke.
And what's the name?
Yeah.
Any dipping sauce? Okay. Regular pepperoni. And the Diet Coke, you said?
Yes.
Okay, total comes to $18.90. With cards, gonna ask you a quick question, and then go let you pay. Let me grab those drinks. Can I hand you his pink lemonade too?
Brother, so yeah, you got
Now, of course, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready. Okay, I'll be right over. Here are those 2 Cokes for you folks. What can we get for you? Cheese bread? What dipping sauce do you want with it? And what's a good name? Brandon. Alright. Total comes to $14.04. Tap to pay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's gonna ask a quick question and it'll let you pay. I'll grab you that IBC right away, alright? Should just be twist off. And we'll call it out at the window when it's ready. Alright, it's getting wild.
Okay, so you just want to
Is everything I'm writing working? Yep. And just holler if you need me, like checking pizzas, cutting pizzas. Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. I need a cheese pizza.
Right. You want any dipping sauce to go with it, like ranch or marinara?
I need dipping marinara.
Right.
And a cold Coke.
Cold Coke. What's a good name?
Grammy.
Randy. Okay. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. Total comes to $18.03. Okay, it's gonna ask a quick question, then it'll let you pay.
Okay.
We'll call out the name of the next window when the order's ready, but let me grab you that Coke right away.
Okay, for Lourdes. Is it regular honey?
You get it?
Yep.
Okay, let me grab you that Coke.
Okay.
There you go.
We're gonna maybe fill that back up now.
Well,
Want to take your tea on that?
What do you need, Cokes?
yeah.
There's Cokes right there under the seat.
Okay. And then I put cheese bee for cheese bread. Does that work?
Yep.
How's it going?
Good. I just put sausage pizza.
Sausage pizza, absolutely. What's a good name?
Brandon.
With that, do you want any dipping sauce like ranch, marinara? And do you need any drinks today? Okay. One sausage pizza comes to $14.04. It's gonna ask you a quick question and it'll let you pay. And we'll call out your name at the next window when it's ready. How are you doing?
Good. What do you say?
Good. What can we do for you? you need any dipping sauce with that, like ranch, marinara? Okay, what's a good name? Ron? And any drinks to go with it? Okay, one Meat Lovers pizza. This is $16.20. Card, it's going to ask you a quick question, then it'll let you pay. Just a second. It likes to do that. Then we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you. Hey, how are y'all doing?
Good. Bring a 10-inch pepperoni.
Another 10-inch pepperoni. What name?
4 pepperonis in total. With those, you like any sauce like ranch, marinara? Okay, what's a good name for the order? Brian. And any drinks today? Perfect. 4 pepperoni pizzas. Total comes to $56.16. They'll ask you
30
questions.
seconds on David.
And it'll let you pay. Perfect. And we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready, alright?
How long do you think?
7 minutes. Okay, no line to order right now.
If you need some time to stretch me some.
Sure can.
David? There's in the box. Thank you. Have a good one.
Man, your towels do not like me.
The what?
Paper
They keep
towels.
ripping?
Yeah, they don't
I
like
think
me.
that's me too. I think it was the roll or something that we got. Brandon is one.
There are a couple Brandons. Gosh. I'm sure you guys are liking the view of my big nose right now.
Brandy, cheese pizza.
Okay, small tear. Can we toss that?
We can fix it. So you're gonna do it now. You're gonna pull and push. Take a little bit of this. Smooth that out. Flip it over. Same thing.
Okay. Hey, I'll be right over.
Because if you don't do that, you'll tear. Can't do.
What's that? Okay.
Cheese pizza.
Cheese pizza, nice and easy. What's the name for the order?
Peggy.
Peg. With that, do you need any dipping sauce like ranch or
Want
marinara?
any ranch to dip it in? No.
Do you need any drinks today?
You want a drink?
Okay. Cash or card?
I got change.
We sure do. Out of 20. Gotcha. $5.96 is your change. Okay, $96.95. We'll call it out at the next couple when it's ready.
Show me in that bag.
We need help from the volunteers.
I don't think so. Like trash.
I think we're good for
I
right
think
now.
we're good. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you too. Okay. I'll get more dough going. Where's the cutter? Thank you. No, you're good.
What's that next to you?
Sausage.
Brandon? You guys grabbing your sauce real quick? Pepperoni for Diego? Got red hot chili pepper flakes right there too, if you need some.
I'll try to, as I stage them, get them sauce for you too.
Okay, sausage pizza for Sav. Just go in this one right here. Yeah, but I can't mess with that.
Okay. I'm gonna just get it over here out of the way. Hey, how are we doing?
For Sav?
Good. What are we thinking today? Blended, shaken. Margarita. One margarita pizza, you said? White margarita? It's a little bit more fun than beer, but... Alright, and just one today? Okay, do you want any dipping sauce, like ranch, marinara? Ranch. What's a good name? And a root beer? Okay. Total comes to $19.44. Card, it's going to ask you a quick question that it'll let you pay. Okay. We'll call your pizza out at the next window, but let me grab you that drink. And that's just a twist on it, alright? You're welcome. Meat lovers? What's a good name? And any drinks for you?
Margarita.
It'll take me about an hour, but I'll be back. I promise it'll be good. Alright, so the meat lovers with the dipping sauce comes to $16.95. Card, it's going to ask you a quick question, then it'll let you pay. Oh, it'll ask you first and then.
Meat lovers for Ron.
Give it a second. It likes to be moody. Perfect. That should work. Okay, we'll call it out at the next window for you when it's ready, okay? There's napkins and red pepper flakes. You're welcome. Looks like I finished off the roll too.
Really? We'll have to use those.
Or I broke it.
Dispenser now.
Okay. I'll find it. Oh, I see it. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. And we're open behind.
Sav? Sausage pizza? Oh, Brandon. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Were you reading the saw
I was
part?
reading it as Sav. I kept calling out Sav. And then I'm like, wait a second. He told me that was sausage. So, I read it on the silver. I think it's like 5 or 6 hours in the last 3 days. Just trying to get this thing. It's literally when I was younger, not so much.
marinara. Hey, I'll be right over, folks. Hey, Brian, about 2 minutes when we're done, I can put the last one in. There's that cheese, if that looks alright for you. Perfect. Let me grab a couple more of those to stage you, then I'll grab this order. How are we doing?
Pretty good.
What are we thinking?
Chicken sausage. Pepperoni. Bacon ranch. Meatball beef.
That sounds good. Do we need any dipping sauces with these, like ranch or marinara?
Okay, about 30
Okay.
seconds.
What's a good name?
Xander.
Xander? Is that with an X?
Yes.
And let's see, any drinks today?
I think we're good.
Okay, so I've got the sausage, the pepperoni, chicken bacon ranch with the jalapenos. I train Rottweilers, yes. I didn't know that, so that's cool.
Okay,
Okay,
last pepperoni out,
five.
5.
Jalapeno, perfect. Total comes to $45.36. It's going to ask you a quick question and it'll let you pay. That is a cool number you got there. Yeah, I feel like for men's wings, they're either all the same, snakes and skulls, or they just don't fit. So that's pretty nice. Okay, we will call it out at the next window when it's ready, alright?
How long do you usually take?
About like 10 minutes. We're catching up now, so it shouldn't be too long. Okay. Is this the only log? We've got the fire here. How you doing? And what's a good name for the order? Tom. Okay, one pepperoni, one sausage, Coke. Total comes to $31.32. Card, it'll ask you a quick question and it'll let you pay. We'll call your pizzas out at the next window, but let me grab your Coke right away for you, alright? I'll be right over, alright?
Yeah, sweetie.
What can we get for you all today?
We do a barbecue chicken pizza.
Okay, Peggy's coming out in a minute and a half.
I guess we're just doing one today.
Okay, do you want any dipping sauce with it, like ranch or marinara? Okay, and do you need any drinks?
No.
What's a good name for the order?
Ryder.
Ryder?
Yeah.
Okay. Total comes to $16.20. I'll ask you a question, then I'll let you tap, okay? Thank you. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready, all right? Hey, how are you doing?
How are you?
Good. What are you thinking today?
I do. Just pepperoni
Pepperoni
sausage.
and sausage? What's a good name for the order? Right. With your pizza, would you like any dipping sauce, like ranch or marinara?
You can go right.
Sure do. Cash is king. I will never understand it. Okay, so let's see. Pizza, the ranch, the Diet Coke comes to $19.11. Oh, thank you very much. Let me grab you your Diet Coke. Nice and cold. And we'll call it out at this window when it's ready, okay? You're welcome. Tell me if you want me to slow down on taking orders, alright?
I need a 10-inch pepperoni for you.
My call in some backup. No one should be there. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. 10-inch pepperoni. What's a good name?
Blaine, B-L-A-I-N-E.
Okay, Peggy! With that, do you want any dipping sauces or drinks?
No, we're good. We got drinks.
Pepperoni pizza costs $14.04.
Add 5 on it to it for tip, too.
Oh, they'll ask you and then.
Oh, I can't read that. Which was closest to 5?
Right here.
Okay, hit it.
I appreciate it. Then I'll let you tap. Okay, one try. We'll fire up. There you go. Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready, all right?
All right, thanks, brother.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. You said you got backup coming? Supposed to. I don't know where she is. She was supposed to be on call. Think we're making the bullet? And testing these, what do you think?
Sorry. Are you guys open?
We are. Yes.
Sweet.
I'll be right over, alright?
Awesome.
I can try to fit a third one in if you want. Okay, do I have a Brandon for the meat lovers? Oh, Jessica, yes. I don't know. Brandon was the last one. There are those for you. Okay, I lost like almost a full slice. I took down some. Got it. How are you doing? Like a minute and a half. What are you thinking?
10-inch pepperoni. And then
White margarita coming out. Okay, what dipping sauce for your cheese bread? Any extra dipping sauce with the pizza? And what's the good name? Dylan. Cheese bread with marinara, the pepperoni, 2 Cokes. Total comes to $31.32. As card, it's going to ask you a quick question, and then it'll let you. It's been good today.
That's good.
Okay, let me
It's been behaving.
grab you your Cokes. Yeah. And we'll call your pizzas out at the next window when they're ready, okay?
How much time are we looking at?
10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Say, Jessica, the other meat lovers.
Sorry about that.
White margarita next out.
I needed a whole one.
Yeah.
Okay. Just starting from the top here.
Yep. Sausage.
Hey, I'll be right over, folks. All right on the
Hello.
sausage. Okay, you want me to do this full cash? Yeah. Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, white margarita for Ashley. I got a ranch coming out with it.
What do you want Sarah to cut or anything?
What are you thinking?
Huh? Give me just a second.
Okay, ranch, white margarita.
What's the good name? Adelina. With your pizza, do you want any dipping sauce like ranch, marinara? Do you want any drink stuff? Yes, I put it together and set it in this sausage and pepper Coke. Okay. Total comes out to $18.36.
Sorry, I was like.
Okay, out of
on
20?
my way to the chicken and this is Alex. Bit of a whole big plate.
You? Okay. For your change, I have 64 cents and $1. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you, folks. Okay? Hello. lovers. What's a good name for the order?
Tina.
Do you want to wash your
With your
hands?
pizzas,
I can show you
would you
how to
like
do
any dipping sauce like
pepperoni
ranch or
essential?
marinara?
Ranch. Oh, I forgot my hair tie. I was gonna grab one.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna grab you one too.
And would you like any drinks today?
No, maybe if you
Okay.
and I
Total
can
comes
quickly
to
run to
$33.89.
Target.
Okay, go
I get a hair tie and the one
Cards
or
can
two
ask you a
things, and
quick
then I can
question
come back.
first, then
It's
I'll
really
let you
good.
pay.
Oh, you can go, Sean.
Okay. I left my purse in the car.
And that's the
Tesla.
thing.
Is it
Soft,
locked?
free, it's
Oh, you need my
quick.
Wait, somebody.
I know.
Right?
Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready, alright? How are you doing?
It's a black one in the very back.
What are you thinking?
Right side.
What's a good name for the order?
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
With your pizza, would you like any dipping sauce? Ranch or marinara? Okay, and do you need any drinks to go with your meal? Alright, one pepperoni pizza, total comes to $14.04. Your card, it's gonna ask you a quick question and it'll let you pay.
Xander?
Perfect. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you, okay? Okay, I'll be right back.
What is the white margarita?
Oh, so white margarita, is it marked with ranch base?
So no, it's
That
just
one's right here,
cheese,
so-
olive oil, garlic, salt, basil. It's really good.
Catch all that.
So I have hair down there. So
What do you have?
I mean, I can do whatever you want.
anything like even like paprika.
Okay, no paprika.
So that is just cheese.
Cheese, olive oil, garlic, salt, basil.
Okay, you can have that.
Okay.
So yeah, we can add some pictures, right?
Good.
Let's do that. That sounds good. I can do that.
You know if there's
Chili powder, no paprika.
Oh,
okay, and there's no paprika in the breadcrumbs or anything?
what about? So what did he say about chili powder?
Chili powder's in the
Chili powder in
marinara.
the barbecue.
Oh, barbecue.
Yeah, because I can have any of that. So
So just do a white margarita, you'll be good.
perfect. Let's do that. And now it's
So what would we
So I have a pepperoni and chicken bacon and pepperoni. So pepperoni.
That's not good.
And I have to smell it all day.
Oh, and I
Keep
grow
hungry.
it. I grow it. And I'm like, yay, it's this time of year. Oh, I just picked some this time.
What's a good name for the order? Connie? Is that a C?
Zero and I see it, and my dog is right by it.
I don't like that.
My husband, last time, he's like, we're gonna lose it. So
Do you know what it's for?
I'm like, oh, no, it's so stupid. And this is a Veterans Memorial Park.
Yeah.
You would think that they would know that this is not good for veterans.
Do you need any drinks or
I
dipping
don't.
sauce?
I am good. Oh,
Okay.
chippies.
Yes. We have ranch, marinara. Okay.
Okay, chicken bacon ranch for Xander
So
out in about
total
5
comes to
seconds.
$16.20.
And then a pepperoni for
It's gonna ask you a quick question, then it'll let
Tom
you
or
pay.
Blaine, whoever was first.
Okay, and we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you. You're welcome. I'm Cord, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm wifey, Sam.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I do not like that blowing up thing.
Hello, how you doing? Good.
Oh, right there. The sausage is just about to go in. And I have a pepperoni, so let me give this one to Blaine, and then yours will be out at the same time.
Perfect, thank you.
Blaine?
$3 or sodas, two get one. With your pizza, do you want any dipping sauce like ranch, marinara?
Out next, Tom.
Okay, so Coke and a cheese pizza. That's a good name. Total comes to $17.28. With card, it's going to ask you a quick question first, and then it'll let you tap or insert.
Barbecue.
Inserts on the
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I saw something.
Every machine is different. Okay. That Coke for you. We'll call your pizza out at the next window when it's ready. You want me to finish that?
Yes, please.
I freaked out sausage and pepperoni too if you need. Okay.
Sausage is up on the top left there.
Top left behind you?
This is.
Okay. Where do you want this chicken going back?
Right here. Top of that tray.
Hello.
Hey, I'll be right over.
Can you hand me a paddle, please?
Yeah. Sausage coming out in about 5 seconds for Tom. Sausage on this one. I think the best sausage on this for me, and then I'll put them. Tom. I got your boxes backwards, so it's one. The pepperoni one's the sausage pepperoni bun.
How are you doing?
What do you see today?
Diet Coke. Okay. At 10. Okay, it's 324. That. Okay, your change is $6.76. Let me grab that for you. Nice and cold right from the bottom.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Need a little range cut.
Can you put the other pepperoni one over? Just the one.
Pepperoni sausage. Is that one ready? Okay, will you start rolling some out for me? These circle ones are going to be a little bit better.
I like a little.
Hello.
Can I get a cheese bread, please?
What dipping sauce do you like with it?
Marinara and ranch.
And what's a good name for it?
Hunter?
Okay, barbecue chicken coming out in 5.
And a bottle of water.
Right.
Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. It's $12.96. ask you a quick question first. Yeah, you can do that.
It's not a touch.
Oh wait, I've got a
Rider?
button like that still too. People are always trying to tell me, no tap, no tap. I can tap, it's just not gonna do anything.
Hey, here you go. Thank you.
Let me grab you that bottle of water.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready.
What's the white margarita one?
So it's a margarita
with
pizza. We do olive oil instead of marinara. So it's got cheese, garlic salt, basil, and that covers.
Barbecue chicken
Barbecue chicken.
and a strawberry lemonade.
What is a good name for the order?
I was like, Liv should say under.
Okay. Barbecue chicken and lemonade. Do you want any dipping sauces to go with your meal?
Maybe the brand.
Okay, I got one for Mike that I got to review.
What do you get?
Fog and honey.
Good choice. Do you want regular or spicy honey?
Spicy, please.
Mike?
One week's lemonades.
Okay, I'm gonna redo it.
Pink or regular?
Half of it's good, I promise you. So I'm starting it right now.
Would you like any dipping sauces to go with yours?
We've got to get that power on. I can't breathe without
Okay. We got 2 pizzas, 2 drinks, and the ranch. Comes to $39.63. Card. It's going to ask you a quick question, and I'll let you pay. Right away.
I don't know how to do a generator.
And then we'll call your pizzas out of the next window when they're ready. Yeah. Hello.
Pepperoni for Dylan.
What's the hot?
Oh, it's our best one. So we do barbecue sauce, cheese, sausage, bacon, and we drizzle honey on it.
Yep.
And you can do spicy or regular honey.
I would like spicy.
Turn it off, unplug it, and turn it back on. Plug it in.
That's all it is.
Yes, turn it to run.
Go the other direction with the chicken bacon wrap.
What's a good name for this order?
Clancy.
Clancy? Sweet, I like it. Would you like to add any dipping sauces to go with your meal? Yes. Ranch, marinara. Okay, and would you like any drinks? Nope. So, the 2 pizzas. Comes to $33.48. With card, it's going to ask you a quick question first, and then it'll let you pay. It's still pretty fun out there.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty good.
I get it.
It's just. See, now it works. And you did the same exact thing. Hey, we'll call these out at the next window when they're ready. How you doing?
Did you guys call our Adelina?
Adelina?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's our next
I'm
one
working
going
on
in.
it right now.
It's overloaded.
She didn't get her a drink.
So
All right,
it's
what was
kicking
it
off.
again?
Coke.
It's been running. So I don't know. Let me see if there's a colder one actually. Yeah, that's better. There you go. You're welcome.
I don't know what to do. It won't start. It just keeps kicking off.
Can you go fix that generator for me? Yeah, go take a look. Just unplug it, turn it all the way off, let it sit for a minute, and then turn it back on. Hit it to run, hit the start button, and then plug it in after like 30 seconds.
Run, start. You'll see the start button.
Okay, cheese bread coming out in about 5.
Hello. How's your cart for you? How much is it?
That one.
61.
Yeah, you get that.
Do you want your change? Thank you so much.
This is for Dylan. Dylan? Dylan?
Hello.
It's a green bucket. Why don't you sign this?
Got it.
It flickered on for a second, didn't it?
Then it says overload.
No.
It did for a second. I heard it.
Alright. I'm gonna give it one more go.
Pepperoni with jalapenos coming out for Adelina.
Gotta wait for the onions.
Yeah, it's not wanting to run.
I'll get you cash. I'm not worried about it.
You're back. Was it good?
Oh, it was so good.
You're fired, bro.
Because you didn't give me free. No, I'm going to go home to Adelina. Yeah, come on, I don't think so. I'm going to show. They're not going to let me out.
And a sausage pizza?
I'm laughing. It's lying. Hey, he's back.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you how crap your pizza is.
Dang, bro, all that dogging on my
I'm
face.
just kidding. It was so good, dude. It was so good.
Thank
What's
you.
a good name for the order?
Cam.
Cam?
Let me use those.
Pepperoni. Okay, just the pizza and the drink? Okay. It is $17.28. Dang, son. Highway robbery again. Over that. Yeah, I know. Hey, we call it out of the next window, but let me grab your drink right away. Hey, I brought my truck over so you can see it.
Nice. I can't really see anything but a bunch of flames and pizzas right now,
It's
but
all good, man.
when I get some time, dude, that's pretty cool.
Maybe we let the generator like relax for a minute.
I know. I would kick on for a second instead of
It needs
overload.
it needs that green extension cord that's sitting right there.
Okay, try that.
Yeah, switch to green and orange. That's nice. Okay, meat lovers for Tina, 1 of 2, 3 pizzas? Okay, you made a meat?
Yeah, I mean,
I need a pepperoni.
You know what he does? He got that bad guy.
Huh? Yeah, it went from nothing to the whole market.
hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
What is on your
So it's cheese, olive oil, garlic salt, and basil. It's really good. Okay, give me 1 second.
No, you're good.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, the margarita, white margarita, and then our hog and honey is our most popular of all stores.
What's on the hog and honey?
It's a barbecue base, cheese, sausage, bacon, and honey, so it's sweet, salty, and sweet.
Did the same thing. So it kicks on, and then that red light for overload.
Can you bring the yellow, the green cord and plug it into there?
Yeah. Plug this thing in. Is that
The
what?
green cord needs to plug into the port that's in, and then the end needs to come in and plug
I
into
have your
there.
marker.
It's a backup battery.
Okay. Which one did you settle?
White margarita.
Six. What's your name?
Libby?
Libby?
Yeah,
I don't know if it's Libby.
You're good.
Any drinks for you?
No.
Okay, did I hear you? This part?
Yep.
Right in there? Okay.
And then you'll have to hit the switch right by the plug.
To ask you a question, and go ahead and tap on top for me. Not working still. I will call your name over at that window, okay?
Thank you.
Wash my hands. Mm-hmm.
That's a switch right behind that.
Okay, it's kicking on.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to make this as minimally hazardous as possible.
I need the pepperoni box.
This? Is that one already made?
First one. Jeffy? Jeffrey?
Sure do.
I want just your classic one with the sausage and pepperoni. Oh, and you actually take a card?
Sure do. What's a good name for your order?
Jody.
Jody. What dipping sauces would you like for your cheese bread?
Jalapeno ranch.
I don't want to have
Oh no.
We're out of it. So.
a
We thought ahead. We were planning for that.
Just regular ranch. Just regular ranch.
We sure do. Hey, any extra dipping sauces or drinks today?
Nope, I got a drink in my car.
Probably a good drink too.
No, not yet. That's when I get home.
I'm like sad.
I'm driving my car. I'll drink
Good,
when I
good,
get home.
good. I'm sad seeing that beer booth out there.
And you're
I'm
stuck
back
in
here.
here.
Yes, but then I had a pepperoni sausage box, so I put it in that one on accident because I didn't grab a box.
With cards and ask
What
you a
is
quick
it?
question
Pepperoni
first.
sausage?
And then I'll let you pay.
The bottom?
Sure can.
Oh, other way.
Now that's
It wants my chip.
That, try again.
it's tripping all the power. What is the name on it?
What's the pin?
Like, or
What's
just
the pin? I don't
the
have
one
a
I'm
pin.
making? It's going in right now, so like 90
Answer that.
seconds.
Does this have a tap?
It does.
Okay, let's try that. That's usually.
Oh, so your machine has an attitude.
Yeah.
I have a register like that. It's got more attitude than me. That's a lot of attitude going on.
Okay, you're all set.
Perfect.
And we'll call this out at the next window when it's ready, okay?
All right.
Hello.
Hi, what all is on the meat lovers pizza?
Meat lovers, we have sausage, bacon, and pepperoni.
More doughs out, so that they're not all this tight.
What is a good name for your order? Pat. With your pizza, would you like any dipping sauce, like ranch or marinara? And do you need any drinks today? Welcome. $16.20. It'll ask you a quick question, and you can tap the top. Yeah.
In the fridge? Yeah, that's fine.
Smash my finger. Ouch.
Or you can insert if it's easier.
Well, if they're all leaving on a motorcycle,
Cancel this, and then let's try the tap again. Tap there. That should work. Good? You're welcome. Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready. You're welcome.
Tina? Tina? Who's having another box?
Did we lose power again? I think we
Yes.
did. Okay, I got a nice soapy hand.
Oh yeah, there's water right there. Right here.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, pepperoni sauce is coming out. Sorry about that. Hunter?
Are they? Okay. Let's snag a couple of these and move them right here.
But these ones are fall apart, so.
So pick your poison.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Yeah.
Well, you showed up at the perfect time.
Good. I don't know what I'm going to do though, because my kids are only gone for not very long.
Cheese? Yep. White margarita?
This is not a bag of grease. I'm sorry. Here's for me making barbecue.
Put the fresh doughs behind y'all.
Great. You're bringing on the challenge, saying how great you are.
Well, thank you, everybody. I hope you like the view of my back now.
Where is the bacon at, baby?
It's coming out right in about 15 seconds. What are these lemonades down here for?
They went with one of the orders. I don't remember if I gave them to him or not. So I set him over there because I couldn't see him out there.
I need more bacon. I need food like this.
Jeremy?
Hey, there's a bacon in this one or behind?
It's somewhere in there. I don't know. Please moved everything yesterday. Right, Margarita? Jeremy? Sorry about the wait.
No one knows.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this staged one right here in front of you and see if I can get these to do anything.
Scissors, I need scissors. Got it. Do you have the barbecue chicken and a hog and honey?
Barbecue chicken for Kevin, and then the hog and honey's behind it. I'm just grabbing a wrench. Hog and honey's less than a minute behind that, and then we've got spicy.
Okay, this like old one, not old, but the
Yeah.
one that rose a lot.
Thinner?
It's good. I just get that round shape.
It's
really.
alright. You're good. So those ones that are a little bit, and you usually want to do like a single, like the least amount of toppings on.
Okay, hog and honey with spicy honey
Whoa.
for Kevin.
It's like teppanyaki. You gotta watch us through.
Oh, cool.
Let me set this down. I'll be right over. Okay. What are you thinking today? What is a good name for the order? J-E-N-E-T-T-A. With your pizza, would you like any dipping sauce? Would you ranch, marinara?
No,
Do you need any drinks today?
I don't.
Okay. So the one barbecue chicken pizza comes to $16.20. With card, it's going to ask you a quick question first, then it'll let you tap or insert. Try a little higher up. There you go. Okay. We will call your order out at the next window when it's ready, okay? Well.
want him to try the thing again?
Yeah, I can try the generator again.
Yeah, try it. Because Colin's gonna pass out.
Okay.
Shake and bake and ranch.
Give me
for
1
Clancy.
second, okay? So our generator went out, so we need to try to fix it real quick.
Same thing. You want me to try the backup one again?
The green one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the green one is the one that shouldn't be tripping like that at all.
Do you want to take their order real quick?
Yeah. How are you doing?
What is it?
Good. What are you folks thinking today?
Here, I'll make it.
Sure can. What's a good name?
Zoe.
Zoe.
Can I just have
A thing of ranch, you said?
yeah.
And any drinks for you?
Oh, it's the other one's almost done. Sorry.
Okay, so cheese pizza with a ranch comes to $14.79.
Maybe 30 seconds or
That's
less.
hard. It's going to ask you a quick question first.
So those
Go with
Take
okay.
this, Monica.
finish up.
What do you do?
Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready, all right? How's it going?
Pop better.
Pepperoni. Cam! And what's a good name?
Dakota.
Dakota? Pepperoni pizza. Do you want to do any dipping sauce with it, like ranch, marinara? And would you like any drinks today?
Cam?
Is that everything for you? Okay. Total comes to $14.79. Cash or card? It'll ask you a quick question, then you can tap or
Actually, I need
insert
cheese.
pay.
I don't know.
And would your little ones like to make pizzas of their own?
Oh,
Okay. And we'll call your order out at the next window when it's ready. How's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Good.
All right. What's good?
Log and honey's really good.
What is it?
So, I keep forgetting. Barbecue
bacon.
sauce,
Oh,
right?
or sorry, yeah, barbecue sauce, cheese, bacon.
Not for me. I don't like barbecue sauce.
Okay.
You can do it with marinara if you want.
How's your margarita?
Pepperoni. Oh,
Margarita's probably one of my favorite pizzas.
Really
do it.
good, but we don't have any balsamic. So if that's like your make or break,
That's my make or break.
I'm the same way.
The white margarita's good too.
All right. Let me do the chicken bacon ranch then.
Chicken bacon ranch.
You guys are out of Idaho. You're at
Smithfield.
Okay. So you guys drove down here just for that?
We did. What's a good name?
Sean. What's the wait time?
What are we looking for weight right now? 10, 15 minutes.
So I can go walk and come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep it on the oven if I don't hear you.
With your pizza, do you want to do any ranch, marinara, dipping sauce to go with it?
No, because there's ranch on the pizza.
Okay. Any drinks? Nope. Okay. $16.20 with card. It's going to ask you a quick question first.
I feel like I've been here 20 minutes and I've already spent over $100.
Oh, beer? All right.
It's the liquor. It's
That's
the
their
liquor.
goal.
Liquor got me quick.
That was our goal.
You'd never pay, yeah. You'd
It's
never
really
pay
cool
that
when
much
they
for
go
a
to
beer
liquor
anywhere
license
else. You're like,
here.
I have to.
That's all I can do.
Put out at the next window when it's ready,
Alright,
or we'll keep it
I'll
ready.
go
if you
walk
pop
and
back.
I'll come back in like 10, 15.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
White margarita for Libby.
Somebody's smoking up something.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hello. How's it going?
How are you?
Good. I like your face
Cam?
paint. Did you do it yourself? Was it fun? Yeah. What are you thinking today?
Can we do a pepperoni pizza and then a bottle of water?
And
Yes, sir.
what's a good name?
Oh, sorry, I've been calling it out. I didn't know where you were. Right here. You're good.
Okay. With your pizza, do you want any dipping sauce like ranch or marinara? Thank you. Okay. So the pepperoni pizza and the bottle of water. Total comes to $16.20.
Right here. Got it.
With card, it's going to ask a quick question first, and then it'll let you tap or insert. Would you two like stickers to make your own pizzas? Yeah? Alright, there's one for each of you. Let me grab your bottle of water. Water's in here or just the cooler? No, just the cooler.
I think you need to add some more maybe
Yeah,
because
there's a right here. You can just dump that in there. Yeah, you got it. Here. Got water for you right here. Put those back. I'll dump them in. Yeah, here is that water, and we'll call your pizza out of the next
did you
one.
make that cheese bread there?
Huh?
Did you make that cheese bread?
Yes. Okay, those are in there. You can put that back on. Hello. How are you doing? Good, how are you? Good, good.
That dough is great.
What are you thinking today?
I need a 10-inch pepperoni. And then I need another pepperoni with the hot and
I love that. Nobody believes me when I tell them honey on a pepperoni pizza is one of the best things you could do. Oh, it's so good.
that is very big in Nashville.
Really?
Yes.
There's people that come into our shop and get a Hawaiian pizza and they add maraschino cherries. I'm like, that's new.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We're doing for these big ones.
What brings you down from Nashville? Did you say Nashville?
Yeah, I don't live here.
Oh,
I
okay.
live here.
That's
Like 11 times in the last 4 years.
oh, nice.
I love it. It's fun.
What's a good name for these orders?
No.
No. Hey, would you like to do any dipping sauces to go with these? We have ranch or marinara.
Probably 2 ranches.
Ranch.
I need more boxes.
And then I know you've got drinks. Do you need any other drinks?
No, I think we're okay.
Okay, yours
Meat
are probably
lovers
better.
for
Yeah,
that.
sure have vodka in it.
Okay, so the 2 pizzas come to $30.11. With card, it's going to ask you a quick question, then you can either tap or insert.
Jody has a cheeseburger too right here. Right there.
Where's the?
Right there.
Wait, no, I just. Oh. See it.
Perfect. Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you,
Okay,
okay?
thank you.
You're welcome.
How long's the wait?
15 minutes.
Did you have another?
Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, coming out in 15 seconds. So you have barbecue sauce base, then you've got the cheese, then you've got
15 seconds.
bacon sausage honey.
It's the best.
I want that.
It's really good.
You want that with regular or spicy honey?
Or both.
Regular. Oh, what is it?
So you can do both. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just.
it's a pepper infused honey. It's not too hot.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah.
And the sweets. Actually, I like both. The margarita is really good too.
Then let's do a mozzarella cheese spread. And then let's add some dipping sauces. Do like maybe 3 creamy ranch and 1 marinara. Oh, and you've got the sugar-free.
We sure do.
Oh, good. Okay, let's do. Can I get 3 of those?
3 of the pink.
Yeah. Do you want one?
Oh, what's a good name?
Colette.
Colette. I'm trying my best on spelling. Just don't hate me, okay?
Oh no, you're good.
People make fun of Starbucks people all the time, but when you're in a rush, people spell their names 20 different ways. In Utah, over there.
Okay, so we've got the hog and honey, and we've got the cheese bread. I've got 2 ranch and marinara. The hog and honey we're doing regular and spicy honey. And then I'll grab you your drinks before you leave. The total is $37.47. You have a cash or card? Okay, it's gonna ask you a quick question and then let you tap.
I killed that one immediately.
Okay, and we'll call it out, but if you just want to check in with us when you come back. Okay, and we grab you those drinks.
Yeah, if you want to put those on top of those ones over there. And then, yeah, so those ones need to go on the bottom.
Okay, there are those.
Awesome. Great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Generator's out of gas.
Which ones you want on the bottom? These are going on the bottom.
Cook that
those?
pizza.
Yeah. I can go. Yeah.
I don't know how to record comments yet. I probably should. But calling, whenever I'm here calling us here, so I can leave it up to them.
That makes sense. So chicken bacon ranch, yeah?
No, that one's in my phone.
Okay. Just like so much pressure.
I know.
Especially like I've been working with Galen Pizza. I do pizzas. And I'm like, I'm good with that. You rock that. I'll do whatever you tell me.
Colin's a very good teacher, but he is very intense when he gets going because he likes stuff done very right and he has high standards for them, which is good. He needs to keep going because he's going to pop up.
No, you're good.
Woohoo!
Okay.
That makes a huge difference.
Oh, sweet. Does this need to go in?
What does? What does, babe? You said that makes a huge difference. You said that makes a huge difference.
Oh, that for that arrow.
And I'll restock the pepperonis if you let me know where they're at.
Hey.
Hey, we'll be right over.
Okay, he's just watching.
Our power just keeps going out, so that's just gonna this year.
If you're good, do you want me to take the test of the charge?
That look alright?
Do you, explain how you do it?
Just pull up and plug it in.
It is? That's nice. So yeah, you just plug it in and it'll charge it, and then, I don't think it charges to 100%, but
Charges to 80, but you can slide it up. If you click on charging, you can slide it to 100 and let it charge to 100.
You pass me that pepperoni box?
Hey,
And then, are you filling ranches
if you
on?
call me, I can't answer.
Yeah, I've just been doing it on the thing. I haven't had a second really do it.
Yeah.
No, it's where the, there's these two are down there. This should be
Oh, that's
Steve.
nice.
Maybe some stuff out of it.
So,
Okay, thank you.
yeah.
Is this a regular ranch?
Ready, I think?
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Good, give me 1 second.
Okay, I got the box over before. I'm gonna go behind you, grab a
One of
ranch.
these is very careful left.
Yes.
They need to be moved up here.
Yes.
Zoe.
then I'll grab their order.
Yeah, that man is a game changer.
You know what the dough turns into?
The sauce is on the bottom left.
Here, flat. Sit down.
I have a sticker right there if you want to make your own pizza.
Yeah, look at that. Zoe?
Okay, and then you've got
Dakota and Sean are stage. How's it going?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Good. What are you all thinking?
Can we do a pepperoni?
chicken bacon ranch for Sean.
The lemon honey with the hot honey drizzle.
Hey, with your pizzas, do you want any dipping sauce like ranch or marinara? Is that a regular Coke? Is that right? Sean? Hey, the 2 pizzas and the drink comes to $33.48.
Dakota?
Card. Or tap. Okay. So it's going to ask you a quick question and then it'll let you tap.
Did you make a pepperoni?
Okay, let me grab you that Coke right away.
So here's pepperoni.
Okay, here's the Coke for you folks. And we'll call your pizza out at the next window, okay? Hey, how's it going? Good. Hog and honey is going to be barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and then honey drizzle. You can choose hot or regular.
I'm scared. I like
Is that a pepperoni also? What is a good name for the order? Jack. With your pizzas, would you like to do any dipping sauce? We have ranch or marinara. Drinks today. Okay. That is all for $31.73. Tap to pay. Okay, it's going to ask you a quick question first, then it'll let you tap.
Well, I thought since because you brought Sierra down, you were going to be able to help with the lunch. Perfect.
And we'll call your pizzas out at the next window when they're ready, alright?
I didn't either.
You're welcome. Hey, how's it going? Good.
Really?
A cheese pizza. And
We're not feeling good. We feeling better?
with your pizza, would you like any dipping sauce? We have ranch or marinara.
Sorry about that.
The pepperonis on the bag.
And what's a good name for the
We have a bag of pepperoni with them.
Alright, is that everything for you?
I just
Okay.
want it. Here's
Total comes to
bacon and sausage.
$82.03.
20.
I've got 97 cents and $1 for you. Let me grab you that drink right away.
We need to put those on the top.
Pepperoni with hot honey for milk.
How are you?
There you are, folks. You're welcome. And you said ranch, right? You have another one? Yeah. Okay, it's coming out next then. It's just got to go in anything else. gonna have to restock drinks after
You
this.
need a full boxes too, for sure.
Okay,
We're
I can
gonna
do
get
that.
there.
Hi, how are you doing? What are you thinking? Two of the pepperonis? Did you click? What is a good name for the order? With your pizzas, would you like to do any dipping sauce? We have ranch or marinara. How many of those?
Which one's happy now?
$5 ready.
Oh no, I got pee.
3 ranches? I get it. And do you need any drinks today? Okay, all together it comes to $30.32.
What do you want me to do?
Doing cash or card?
Well, if you're gonna, I feel like you're gonna pass out.
No, when the fan was off.
Oh, I'm like.
No, I'm good now. Yeah, it was out of gas. I was like, why is it tricky?
But every time you say something like totally obvious like that, I think the guy at Jimmy John's saying like, is it plugged in?
Okay, it's gonna ask you a quick question, then it'll let you tap or insert afterward. Oh, it's alright. I'm sure the sun doesn't make it any easier. Now I was trying to look for a fuel gauge. It's on very top, tap at the top.
Very top. Couldn't see it. We're too short.
Yeah.
I feel dumb
Okay.
now.
We'll call out at the next window when they're ready.
Well, I didn't even think to tell you to check that.
Well, I mean, gas is probably the one thing that you should probably check. Oh, this is driving me crazy because there's cornmeal and stuff everywhere. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Of course. That other one from
Let's see. Are there more lemonades somewhere?
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
Regular?
I need the peaks.
Okay, just behind it. Somewhere back here. There's a whole case of them somewhere. Unless. See, just regular. We might be on the south. There you go. Ranches. Did you get ranches still or not?
He's been filling them as they go.
Okay,
As
so
they order.
these right here. You have lids over there?
Or do you have lids?
No. Okay. Lids were still bottom right.
Okay.
Great, for being new. Do you have another job?
Yeah, I work on base.
Oh. Alright.
So when I saw Kaylee needed help on base, I was like, I already have access. Like,
That's so nice. There was been a few workers that thought I worked at Jimmy John's, like people coming in and they're smart. They're like, oh, can I help you? And they're like, oh yeah. You know? We went to Raising Cane's last night at like, when I picked them up at like 11:30 or whatever. The girl at the window, I'm like, do you work tomorrow? She's like, no. And I'm like, do you want a job for tomorrow? I'll pay you. She's like,
how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I like that hat of yours.
Oh, man. Can I just get a Coke?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. $3.24. Pardon me. And it's gonna ask you a question and then it'll let you pay. Either tap or insert after. Tap towards the top.
I think we're next all last year.
It's special. Try one more time.
do you make that
There you
cheesy
go.
bread?
Okay, let me grab that for you.
Okay, up next, Paulette. Minute and a half.
Thanks, man. You're welcome.
Make you sweat.
Door open behind you.
I'll get my notes. Because it's bigger than the same thing.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Did I hear some drinks?
Yes. We do a pepperoni pizza also.
Yeah. Well, how many pizzas?
Just one.
Cheese bread, we'll get far.
Grape, you want a drink?
Cheese bread.
Okay. We do a Coke and a strawberry lemonade.
Coke and strawberry lemonade.
Yep.
Ranch times 2. And what's a good name for your pizza?
It's Joni.
Joni?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably butchered the spelling. I apologize in advance.
Oh, you did good. Me is all you threw on there. How is?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good, yeah.
Okay.
I thought way worse than that.
Total comes to $20.52. Your card,
Yes.
it's going to ask you a quick question, then you can either tap or answer. It's just the first time. Whenever people try the first
I've got
time.
the ranches.
On spot.
Okay. So we'll call your pizza out at the next window when it's ready.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I don't have a name on this pepperoni.
You what? Shoot.
It's okay.
Okay. Here.
So, can we jack it in?
It might be with
Spicy,
Jackie.
was it half and half or mixed?
How are you doing?
Colette?
How are you?
Good.
Are you Jackie?
Can I do a meat burgers and a margarita?
Sure can.
And that's the other Betty.
Benny?
Betty.
Betty.
Colette?
Meat lovers and a margarita. With your pizzas, if you like any dipping sauce, we have ranch or marinara. And do you need any drinks?
Colette, did you want the honeys mixed or half and half?
The two pizzas comes to $32.40. And then you order them. It's gonna ask you a quick question, and it'll let you tap afterward.
What's up?
Perfect. We'll call your pizzas out at the next window when they're ready, okay? You're welcome. Are those the unfolded boxes under the ovens?
They're all over. There's some up here.
Okay, let me grab a save from you.
Okay, I gotta get these out.
I'll stay out of your way. Okay, hold on, behind you.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Oh, marinara. I didn't
How's it
see that.
going? Good. What can we get you today?
Yes. Yeah, we have a store right on Main Street by the pool.
With your pizza, do you want any sauce? We have ranch or marinara.
Oh wait.
Okay. Do you need any drinks?
I don't have a name on here.
And anything else for you? What's the name for the order? Alex. And cash total comes to $16.20.
2 hog and honeys
Out of
with
$20.
Jackie, there's the name.
It's $3.80 in your change.
Both of them hot honey.
Pretty good so far?
It's a good day. How about you?
Hey, I see it right here. Sorry, it was. I don't know why.
Oh, what do you have there?
Okay, here. It's going in, so a minute and a half.
Nice. Tamales at all? Got any tamales? $3.80
Okay,
in your
here's the
change.
Just got bombed.
Yeah, that's about the same for us. Okay, we'll call your pizza out of the next window, alright? Am I messing up orders?
No, some of them didn't have boxes, so I don't know her name. Some of those. Okay, there's pepperoni. I don't know.
He said it might be with Jackie.
She has a pepperoni already. No, she said she had a honey honey. Pepperoni. Ranch.
It's like a 20-degree difference from the ovens to here.
I know, huh? It's crazy. Working the oven was, you lose some weight for sure.
Do you ever use like a cool towel? You ever have one of those?
I got him a thing that goes on his waistband for his shirt. He has a cooling thing for his neck.
Okay, I have a hog and hot honey without a name.
Did you move over with this pepperoni too?
I moved over 3 pepperonis. And there's 4. Did you have a hog and honey? You dropped that pepperoni. Okay, cool. I found it out. Okay, so your pepperoni's coming out. Jackie's will be first, and yours will be right after her. Probably 2 minutes or less.
This goes over good.
How's it going? Yeah.
Cash.
$3.24. No worries. Okay, I have $6.76. Let me grab that for you, all right? Jackie? There you go. Yeah, have a good one. How are you doing?
Good, how are you? Look, it's on the white margarita.
So it's gonna be olive oil, cheese, garlic, salt, and then basil. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, did I give you your marinara in the other box?
Yeah.
Let's do a chicken bacon ranch.
What's a good name for the order?
Tony.
With your pizza, do you want any dipping sauce? We have ranch or marinara.
Okay, pepperoni for
Yeah, any drinks? Okay. The one chicken bacon ranch pizza. Ranch dipping sauce costs $16.95. Card, it's gonna ask you a quick question, and then it'll let you tap or Is the car out here, or are you out looking?
I work at the bit.
Okay. So opposite that I didn't even give you. How's it going for you?
Yeah, killing it, man.
Okay, we will call your pizza out the next window when it's
Pepperoni
ready.
for Joanne?
You're welcome.
You got any friends, Cord? That live down here?
What's that?
So you got any friends that live down here?
Not really. I'm out in like the Clearfield area, which isn't too far.
It's just not too close.
I know, well, Haley had a little worker for us that I drove down here yesterday from Logan, and then I would have had to go back to like West Haven, and then come back, and then take her back, and then go back. Really, that's so much driving.
Yeah. Just Salt Lake driving's not fun.
No, yesterday calling back on the bike.
I was about to get out of my truck and beat the shit outside of it.
I'm just glad we're not like down
I'm
in the
not that type of
Orono
person.
Valley.
I'm not that type of person, but yesterday I was about to be that type of person.
You're not, you're not fighter.
I didn't say that. I'm not the type
I
of
was
person to
gonna
get
say.
out of my truck and beat the fuck out of someone.
I was gonna say, but everybody.
Cheese.
Do you need anything?
Let's see. Cheese for Izzy. That other pepperoni's coming out.
Some water.
Izzy?
No,
And then that other pepperoni.
Oh, we're ranch. You guys don't have to have gloves, do you?
I'm gonna send you out of here with that.
Is there gloves in here, baby?
Yeah, there's a box somewhere. I think it's in that same bin that the ranch cuts are in.
Or over there, maybe in the sink.
Oh, I see them. Heck yeah.
Do you know like the feel of those?
I hate cardboard.
I know.
Pepperoni.
And then after your hands is so gross. Meat, Mark. Wait, meat, Mark.
Let's see. Do you have a, yeah,
I would do,
put this box, I'll start pulling out.
my restaurant experience is mostly
Joni.
from Cracker Barrel.
Oh, I
Oh,
put that in the
yeah.
wrong box.
And we would do huge
Okay,
holiday
okay, so
catering
let me
events.
get, okay, so yours won't have ranch. Let me grab your
Spag.
packages, this one's yours, and then yours will be next, okay?
Bullshits.
1.5 minutes.
Cardboard.
That's funny.
And
Okay, I need 3 ranches, please.
I get it. I got it.
Okay. What's your other? Pepperoni. Add a box right there.
Okay, hold behind you.
Okay, right here's those 3 ranches. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
the
put
lids
some lids on them.
Yeah.
And they're right here to the left in the blue. Okay, what's the meat?
Yeah. Meat, Mark, meat. So you make these two.
Okay. Can I hand you these
And
ranches?
then I'll do you want fresh
Okay,
ones.
got it? Have a good one.
Okay.
Are they
Pizza's
good? We just need.
Oh,
I gave them the 3 ranches.
good. Okay, so then this one is correct.
Okay.
She took her box and then
Okay.
it's coming out in about a minute or so.
Do you need any dipping sauce with yours?
No, Mark. There's a lot of cars out there.
Okay, what am I making meats?
Yes, the meat. We can go. tomorrow. Yeah. Chicken bacon rancho.
Okay, let's see. Alex and Betty.
It's nice that we're getting a little rain. Because I need to clean this line up. Check on my little babies. Hey, Cozy. She was screaming because she didn't want to go. And so Sierra just took her out of her car seat and like took her in her car seat. And Cozy couldn't get out. Hey, there's your Sierra.
See that?
Hey, Tony, you're next.
A minute and a half for Tony.
There is a pizza right behind you. Roll out a few.
Sorry about
Get caught up and clean up and do this and that. Pretty solid. Thank you for your help.
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
So I just tried to take a nap right here.
And there's some creamer.
Grab me a ranch.
Margarita pizza. It's gonna be a marinara base, and then it's got cheese, garlic, salt, and basil,
Oil.
and oil, olive oil. Thank you. Margarita. Extra that? Yeah. Okay.
Extra
Both
that.
of them? Yeah.
What is a margarita and what?
What is the difference for white margarita?
No sauce.
The sauce?
The white has just no marinara sauce.
White sauce.
No sauce, just the olive oil. Okay.
They
We
can
got the
always
two
do
pizzas.
ranch
Do you
on
want
it if
any
they want
dipping
some.
sauces? Ranch or marinara?
Or
Okay. We can also do the margarita pizza with ranch as the base instead of marinara. Thank you. Okay, ranch, sir. Got that ranch coming for you. Stretch. I say keep it safe then. Yeah. Okay. And then any drinks?
you get a drink? What do you want? Water? Gatorade?
I should probably drink water, but I really want Coke Zero. Yeah, it's cold.
No, this one's not that bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably Gatorade. I don't know. This one Coke Zero.
$32.40. He's gonna ask you a question first, then you can tap or insert.
Meat well done. What's the other one?
Margarita. Both well done.
I forgot that ibuprofen too.
Thank you. Okay,
gonna
we'll
see
call it
how
out at the
this
next
up.
window, okay?
Okay.
No, five.
$5. Yeah.
Oh, you
maybe
got-
maybe 4.
You
Maybe
got here at
three.
the perfect time.
We'll see. Yeah, you guys just missed the rush. Huh?
Mostly just trying to get caught back up because I made a couple mistakes and burned a couple and this and that. Ford's killing it.
I know.
You're
we're
killing
doing a
it.
good job.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. You've got salt.
Yep. Well done. Well done, Daddy.
Hey, I like this. This is nice. I do. You want to
good.
Just do one of the cheese breads with the hot honey.
Yeah.
Cheese bread with hot peppers?
Hot honey drizzle.
Oh,
That sounds so good.
that sounds amazing, actually. Everything all right for you guys out there?
What's a good name?
Pork.
Corbin. What dipping sauce would you like with your cheese bread?
So you said this and then what? Oil, salt, and then those?
Okay. Any drinks to go with your meal? And then just space them out just for a little creaminess on here. Heck, 1 second. They just want more ranch. You want me to charge for the hot honey here?
That's good.
Just let her know, like, hey, I can do this, you know?
Yeah. Okay. $10.80. Here's the other one, ranch. It comes in 2 sauces, so we didn't charge you for the hot honey.
Come right
Ask
back.
a quick question, and then I'll let you tap or insert.
And then a spring over.
Oh, perfect.
Call out your order at the next window when it's ready, okay? That scared the crap out of me. I thought it was like somebody that was here to work. They were like, hey, what's up?
I'll be right back.
Okay, those are both ready. Is that good on the cook, or you want more? Good? Crunch my bottom as well. Have you had this before? No? Cool. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the support. And you'll have a wonderful day. Just make sure you got everything. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, so let me grab some more. Thank you. You too, sir. See ya.
Have a good one.
Cheese bread, hot honey drizzle coming out. Could you fill me a ranch real quick?
Yeah.
Here is You guys got the cheese bread with the honey drizzle? Where's my hot honey? Hold on, I'm here. Somebody's stealing. Right here. I got another one. But what did I do? Maybe it fell off the. Sorry, I lost my bottle or somebody took it. I had to go grab my. Oh. Ranch.
Here it is.
You find it? Okay. I stole it. That's my bad. Okay, guys. There's that for it.
How you doing?
Good.
What are you guys thinking today?
He is wanting a pepperoni. You want to drink the pepperoni?
I got Italian ices too, if you need.
Get that?
Little, like, kind of like slushies, you know? Dairy free.
You interested in that?
I got blue raspberry. You say no?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
You
blue
sold them already.
raspberry, cotton candy, coconut, lemon, peach, and then
Root beer? Did you say
root beer. Yep. Root beer was that last one, I think.
Then I'm going to do a chicken bacon ranch, and I'd like honey drizzle on it.
Regular or hot honey?
Hot honey.
So pepperoni and a chicken bacon ranch with hot honey.
Yeah. What's a good name for the order?
Mac. Super simple. Come. Can you spell those two?
Yeah.
What, ask me?
Blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry. You want that one? Okay, good deal. One straw or two, or straw? One spoon or two for you guys?
We'll do one.
One?
Yeah. He'll be mean to me if I try to eat it.
It has to be his idea to share it.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
want some?
Not exactly.
That's my daughter's all the way.
There's one. They're $3 each, or they're 2 for $5.
We'll do second one. We'll do root beer.
Okay. And then, did you need any dipping sauces? We have ranch or marinara.
We'll do ranch.
How many?
Marcy asked if you can sell some dough.
What?
Marcy said, can you sell us some dough?
Who is?
Marcy.
Okay. So let's see.
Pizza?
We got pizza.
Yes.
We got
Huh?
ranch. The 2 ices. The ranch. Okay. 51.71.
So they're coming here and they could have
With
brought that
card.
person?
Can I give you a question first? Right there. And then it'll let you tap or answer.
Got anywhere?
Towards the top. Perfect. Okay. We'll call out your pizzas. The other window isn't ready.
I got a pepperoni. I need a box.
Hello. Give me 1 second. Hold it up here.
There. For him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing?
Pretty good. But I just got hit.
Pepperoni?
We've already had our
Everybody keeps asking for Coke, so I wonder if they're mixing it or something.
You guys have any Coke?
Pepperoni.
I know.
You're gonna have to come back here after dark.
Okay.
Hey, you know, I just went to the porta potty and
Idaho, that's where I'm from.
I went in the porta potty and it reeks like
Oh, I bet.
in there, so I mean,
Target bathroom's even worse.
I know.
Oh man.
It reeks
$3.24.
like weed so bad.
Target bathroom is a no-go. It's so bad.
The bathroom is the target over there, huh?
Wish I would've went to the porta potty.
How much you want to sell for that?
I don't know.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Are you sure we're not going to use it all?
Okay. I grabbed you 76 cents. I was just in Amsterdam.
Oh, really?
Their porta potties, like, it's not enclosed, the urinal. It's like a little tripod sort of shape. And there's just 3. And like there's families walking 5 feet behind me, and I'm just like trying to pee. It was weird.
At the
Yeah.
rave festivals now that like I've seen in California, Coachella, like they're just like it's just like a you just sit and like everybody can see you pee, like your head sticking out. Like it's just a little walk around, like you can see your feet, but you can see your head.
I have to have my privacy.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't even pee if there's anybody in the room.
Even
Not
me.
even Sam.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's like a mental thing. Like if I think somebody can hear me in the bathroom, I can't.
But yeah, it's like you can see their head and their feet, but it's just that's it.
One of my favorite like little clips is there's like some news segment. They're like outside these porta potties. This guy like walks out and he sees like cameras and then he starts like looking for somewhere to wash his hands. And he just goes and he starts and he like looks and he goes, "I'm washing my hand in the urinal, aren't I?"
Oh
And they're
no! Or in China, they just have the hole in the floor or
Oh
whatever.
my gosh. No dividers or anything.
No.
You're just like
You're squatting.
locking arms with your neighbors.
Squatting.
Oh man, I made another one. Okay, about 15 seconds on that chicken McRib. Here, grab the bar.
Hey Matt, do your kids want some stickers? Yeah, they can make their own little pizzas. You need one more? You have 3 over there?
I do. Shouldn't probably put that in.
I like that Star Wars shirt too. That's awesome. Popsicles? Yeah.
I know Sierra figured out the car. She's such a good one.
Hey, chicken bacon ranch, hot honey drizzle.
For Kaylee and Marcy getting wrecked?
I don't know, but that makes me wonder, like, I don't know why they didn't bring the other person then.
Well, they have another event after that.
Well, I could have taken her home, but if they were coming here, why did they just bring that?
I know on Thursday, Kaylee was like trying to find another person too.
Oh,
She
we've
was
been
asking me.
working.
She's like, "Does your wife want to work?" My wife is a princess. She let me work 3 jobs and she,
Stay home.
yeah.
I wish. I get it. I'm very good. But when you need help, you need help.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta figure out. So I gotta reball.
So do you ever sell out of dough?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anytime, pretty much anytime we're in our hometown, so.
When that happens, you just say, "Ah, we're out for the day. Sorry."
Well, when we're close to home, we can have people run more over.
Yeah, I got all my crew that can go make some and bring in.
But when we're here, yeah, when we're out, we're out.
I like bringing in cheap. Well, that's good, but I like to see you smile. I like to be. Like, it's not like hanging out, but like, it's like it's time together, which is pretty rare. Like, just look, I want to spend time with you, but also I want to provide and take us on vacation every now and then. Do this, do that. Okay, I'm gonna read all those for Kaylee and send those with her. I mean,
Is this
I
a
got-
good angle for you guys? What
What
y'all
time is it?
doing?
You know?
What
Hey,
time
thank
is it?
you.
What time is it, guys? Tell us.
152.
Okay, let's reball this and send this stuff over. So,
I was just throwing them up there, sorry.
no, you're good. I just almost dumped it out.
Yeah. Think so.
Put this finger in. You want one? I'll run it out. I can bring it out.
Hopefully, will you put this one back on top of there? The lid on, please. Not drying out.
Do you need the cutter out of there?
Maybe, no, because by the time I get more dough. Ah! Show them the cars.
You just literally choking those down?
What is it? The chips?
Yeah.
We got 2 girls. They're 3 and 1. But Cozy the other day, she's like, "Where's my chips?" And I'm like, "I can't find them." There they are. Oh, whatever. Start doing. Oh, you got more boxes? Perfect. Maybe we need more. It's just worse when you run out of boxes.
Yeah. I'll do a whole. As much room as we have, I can make boxes.
We could put them over here. We could put them under the sink. Or stack them where nothing would go. I don't even know.
I'm
Is it?
so grateful for these ones.
Good. You can't really see it. That Aston Martin right there is so cute. Right there. There's some cool ones that way too.
I feel like it'd be so much fresher though, like having these cars.
Yeah, those ovens put off so much heat.
You're topped off on fuel. Probably some water. Yeah, it's not my generator. Just what's where we at? Charging wise, 20%. You need a drink?
No, I'm good.
I just chugged my hydroplastic animal.
Hydrated enough. That means he can work on shit. Doesn't it? Give me a better deal than this. We make videos. You know what they could do? They could do like a marketing scheme where we like set up a picket line outside, like
What's
stop
this one?
giving our wives binkies.
What's this one?
Ready to use? Oh, we found more people.
We have enough soap down there. Unless we're running out of soap. Like an exhaust or something.
I just hope to sell out early so you can go ahead.
Alright, how much are you make your food?
We're like, hey, fine, let's do it over here.
How much do you figure?
I don't know, 6 or 7 trays, 6. Is she still on base today? She was this morning. She hasn't even into the Hello, guys. Hello.
The show and time's at 4.
Huh?
The show and time is at 4.
You want this water open for your
Me?
Yeah.
You can drink it if that's what you're asking.
Well, I was just gonna dump it over here. My ice water.
Yeah, go for it. I'll drink a different one.
There's a warm one right here if you wanted to
Thank
pull
you.
a cold one out and replace it with the one on the display. I feel much better now that it's been busy. I can't think about how shitty I feel.
And I'll always give it to Sarah for this one.
Hey, how are you? Hello.
You texted me?
Me?
You called me?
I did.
You texted me?
Hey.
Earlier? Call you?
No. 208 number? No.
Okay. Well, hi. How's it going? Busy?
Me? Here? Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you were on the phone.
No.
Yeah, we just got swamped.
Good.
Yeah, that was fun. Right? Like, we were waiting around. We got busy, and then we had the generator run out of gas. A couple fun things, you know. How it always goes.
All right.
That was my bad. I should have checked that this morning, but
Running on no slave, I'm not thinking very well.
I think it's going for you.
Yeah.
Alright, dude, you got a little bit of everything in there now. Nice. What I was trying to do is like cool the ones that were going quickly down fast in there, and then once they're kind of cold, throw them in that cooler. Okay. And then put some more warm ones in there.
Yeah, that thing just don't break the tent down very well.
You what?
Garbage right here.
To sweep all that in.
How about this bin?
Liz took the girls to go ride the train at Barnes and Noble. They Cozy requested veggies for lunch, and she wanted a hamburger with ketchup only and pickles with no skin.
With no skin.
Here's a chicken bacon ranch already made. What was that guy doing this morning here?
Chicken bacon ranch?
Inspector?
We're doing just one
Inspected
pizza
by
today?
the fire department and the health department.
Oh.
We only missed one thing on our health inspection, and I just don't have a label on my bottles.
You want any dipping sauce? We have ranch or marinara.
For this, I'm like, it's literally my only bottle.
And then we got to get drinks today.
Bucket. We're going. I don't do
What's your name? William.
He's like, what are you?
Okay, total comes to $16.95. Card is going to ask you a question first, and then they'll let you tap or answer.
I mean, just the typical stuff. I'm glad that they came before lunch. Like, not like trying to do it during lunch. Like they do in Logan.
Perfect. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you, all right? Well, okay, there's that for you.
Yeah! Pizza!
How are you doing? Right? Card. And what's a good name? With your pizza, do you need any dipping sauce? We do ranch or marinara. And any drinks with your meal? Comes to $14.79. It's going to ask you a quick question first.
Just a CBR?
Yeah, tap. Yeah. So it looks like some pizza stickers. And it's going to ask you to try again. It's always the first time. No one ever has an issue the second time. It's just a picky machine. Hey, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you.
One more time with you.
I know.
It's done.
4 minutes.
It's done.
The pepperoni?
Oh, the chicken bacon ranch.
Okay.
Sorry. Chicken bacon ranch?
It's the guy in the white right there.
Ah, right here. Okay, coming out in 5 seconds. Sorry, I thought
you doing? Yeah, so we've got the hot honey that we can do. So I think the hog and honey is really good if you use spicy honey on it.
Jalapenos, I got jalapenos.
Okay, where are you from? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so.
You just here for fun while this is going on?
We at the hotel right here, so it's like, come check it out.
I can put jalapenos on it.
Hog and honey, spicy honey, and jalapenos.
Yes, please. We all got ranch for the summer.
How many ranch do you want? About 2 ounce cup.
I'm hijacking.
Name or regular?
Dealer choice.
Okay. What's a good name?
Dealer.
You said you're working on the new Bees Stadium?
Yeah, the new ballpark stadium.
That's cool.
We're doing we're setting up a couple of tiny homes up there for a couple of garbage shut there people.
Okay, it comes to $22.01. Okay, it's gonna ask you a quick question and it'll let you tap or insert. I'll grab you the drink right away. How long do you have to be out here?
We're out here till Monday.
Okay. You liking it?
Yeah, we've been out here since Monday. It's nice except for all the dispensaries are right alone.
Yeah.
That shit sucks.
And you know, it's crazy too, like, you can get your medical cards in Utah, but you have to forfeit the right to have it done. Yeah. How you doing?
Doing well, boss. Let's do a meat lovers shot.
Oh, where? What's a good name? Show here.
No, these ones that I have on the back.
With your pizza, would you like any dipping sauce? We do ranch or marinara.
Let's do ranch.
Any drinks with your meal? Okay, anything else?
Zip pops.
Okay. So it comes to $16.95. Your card. It's going to ask you a question first, then it'll let you tap. Perfect. Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready.
Awesome, thank you.
Small little line for me. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can I get a, is that the Murph?
Yeah.
Did you do it last year?
I'm retired.
Yeah.
I am woefully retired from CrossFit for a while.
Oh, nice.
That's a 10-inch cheese.
Yeah. I am behind on my training for this year.
I've never actually finished it in all my CrossFit, but you're like, oh, well, you can't wear this shirt now. I'm like, hey, man, I got enough of it. I threw up behind the gym. I've done enough.
Oh, yeah. I did it last year, no vest, in just over 4 hours. So,
One year I made the mistake of partnering with the gym owner because she was on the injured list and she still liked to throw with me.
oh, really?
She's like, you ready to go for the run? I'm like, no. 5 more minutes.
What's a good name for your pizza?
I'll brush that. We got a Diet Coke with that.
Diet Coke. Okay, and with your pizza, do you want to do any dipping sauces?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Pizza and Diet Coke. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's it.
Okay, that's $17.28. With card, it's going to ask you a question first, then you can tap at the top for any service at the bottom.
Pepperoni for Michelle.
Okay, let me grab you that drink, and then the pizza will be called out at the next window. Just about 5 seconds. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be right over, all right?
Wrench. Give me just 1 second.
Are we doing Diet Pepsi after the Diet Cokes?
Yeah, you can. It was supposed to be Diet Coke, but you grabbed Pepsi. So it's become, oh my god.
I'll make another one.
Just one ranch?
He's working on it right now. It's almost done. Sorry, I didn't see it on there.
Ranch for you?
Did you say 2 people get a a tip earlier today. I haven't even looked lately, but 2 people gave us a tip earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
It feels like up by Logan.
All right. Sorry about the wait.
Can I just get classic pepperoni and root beer?
And what's a good name for your order? Vance? Dylan? Any 2 ranches? Okay.
2 ranches.
With your pizza, do you want any dipping sauces? We have ranch or marinara. Okay.
Where's the pizza?
I'll get you guys the ranch too. Alright, total comes to $17.28. We do cash. Out of 20? Dylan? Okay, $2.72. Let me grab you the root beer, and your pizza will fall out at the next window. We do. We don't have a jar. Thank you so much. Oh, appreciate it. Okay, still 2 ranches needed. I've got lists right here. How you doing? Good. Liz.
Here's 2 ranches. Alright. Drink too much? Water?
What are we doing
Huh?
today? So classic barbecue. What type of classic? Cheese, pepperoni, sausage, and a barbecue chicken. Red. We might be out of Diet Coke. Got Diet. If I dig through, I might find 1 or 2.
That's alright. So
We have 1 Diet Coke that's in our cooler.
Okay, we'll take 1 and then 1 lemonade.
Okay, pink or... Okay, nice.
Did you get pink lemonade?
Yes.
Chicken bacon ranch. The margarita.
Okay.
Does that have tomatoes in it?
No. It has marinara sauce.
And then you're out of Diet Coke, so what do you want? I'll have a pink lemonade.
Okay, so 3 of those total. Okay. Rich, with your pizzas, do you need any dipping sauces? We have ranch or marinara. Okay, so I got pepperoni, barbecue chicken, cheese bread. You get sauce with that automatically.
Do you have change?
Ranch, marinara.
I don't know.
Then we got the chicken bacon ranch, margarita, and 4 drinks. Perfect. Comes to $86.40. Okay, call me if you need anything else today. Okay, it's gonna ask you a quick question.
No, I think I used that.
Now, when the pizzas are ready, we'll call them out at the next rail.
Here
So
is
let me
for
grab you
Brian
those
and then
and
Jill
bring us
inside
our
away.
way.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Okay.
On the phone.
Huh?
The phone's gonna die.
What?
The phone's gonna die.
Three more. We already got you the Diet Coke, right? She got the Diet Coke.
Yeah, you ready for shopping?
Alright, there's the 5.
Okay, we need to put that phone in.
I'm gonna get the marinara sauce ready. We're also doing is when they order a sauce, I'll just get it ready and put it at the end. Yeah, no problem. How you doing? Good. Can't complain today. Alright. Side of that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you gotta make sure you flip these over when you take them off the rack.
Yes. The first 2 I did not, the rest
Like
I
I get
know.
to the crust and I'm like, I don't want just bread.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is behind you, okay? Because we gotta be plugged in. That's right behind you.
If they'll let me, I will.
Do it.
Okay, do you need any drinks or anything? We also have Italian ice.
We're solid there.
Alright, so we got the Meat Lover 2 Ranch. Comes to $17.69. First, it's going to ask you a quick question, then it'll let you tap the top or insert on the bottom. Perfect, thank you. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready. Saucy bitch.
Thank you, brother.
I'll whisper it.
No, yell
Kids,
it.
cover your ears.
This event is not really good. Yeah. That's what it is. But alcohol's the best way to make it out.
Hey, I'll be right over, folks.
Hey, you're all good, sir.
Sorry, that camera's right behind you. So
All right. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. What are you thinking today? Yeah, side marinara.
Vance?
Oh, you're good. I knew it. Do you want any drinks today? Anything else? What's a good name? Hey, comes to $14.79. Out of 20.
Ranch. Sometimes I never made one for a while. It comes out very fast.
Okay, I've got $5.21 for your change, alright? We'll call your pizza out at the next window when it's ready.
Dylan? You got Dylan? Sorry, I called it out and I forgot to call it out again.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
What can we get for you today?
A meat lover
Pepperoni
with
for Rich. Rich.
Add jalapenos.
Rich.
What's a good name?
Rich.
Bailey?
Something? Yeah, there we go. Pepperoni. Yeah, I'll start calling them out as soon as they come out.
Hey, do you want any
Yes, I got
dipping
cheese,
sauce to go
oil,
with it?
salt.
We have ranch or marinara.
This
Do you need any drinks today? Okay, is that all? Alright, it comes to $17.28. Cash or card? Okay, no, you're fine. It'll ask a question first, then you can tap at the top or insert on the bottom. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, the text or email connected.
No, I think I'll get it anyways. No, I'm good. I have like a bunch of figured dates featured now.
Yeah.
And then just
You mean you want me to try it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you, alright? Let's see. Only like 5 minutes. 10 minutes? 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Right.
Thank
You're welcome. I just got to see like all 20 people out there jump at the same time.
I wonder what it's for.
I jumped every time.
Barbecue chicken, and that's the last 4 ribs. knees. Standing.
Margarita, Rich. Okay, yep, they're just right behind that thing. I keep them right there so they don't blow away. Alright, so you can make a range for you guys too? And a cheese bread. Marinara. Which one? Chicken eggs. Barbecue chicken eggs.
I've had 0 mistakes.
Oh yeah, baby.
0. I was making a
Do you know if you have another sleeve of cups somewhere? Dipping sauce cups?
Don't. Okay, so normally I don't fill them on the truck like Haley. We do it at our commissary, and we have all of those, and I left them out last night. So I normally don't bring some. I just had some extras just in case we ran out. So once you're out of those, we'll just
Yeah, I think we're out.
okay, then we just tell people we're out of different sauces. I mean, well, if I don't know how we could give it to them else, like dollop it on something or whatever. I don't know. Barbecue chicken.
So this is a fresh range, right? I have marinara here. I don't think we've got the cups for these sauces.
For which one?
These ones for James and Tara.
There's 5 right here. Sweet back under the. It's in the pie. Thank you. Okay, so barbecue chicken. Rich.
Okay, I owe you 2 ranches and a marinara.
The barbecue chicken, chicken ranch, and a barbecue chicken. It might be for the next one. Okay.
How you doing?
Good, are you?
Good.
I just do a chicken ranch.
Chicken bacon ranch. Yeah.
That's all for me.
Okay. Do you need any drinks or do you want to do any dipping sauce with your pizza?
I know thank you.
What is a good name?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Total comes to $16.20.
Not your card?
And okay, it's gonna ask you a quick question, then you can tap at the top or insert at the bottom. Alright. Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you. You're welcome. Okay, going behind you. One more saucing. Yeah, the meat lovers 2 ranch. You better tell them though to get on Google and give a review like immediately. What's on the hog and honey? Hog and honey is gonna be barbecue sauce, cheese, sausage, bacon, and then honey drizzle. And we've got
It's the best.
regular or hot honey.
It's our most popular in all 3 stores.
I want one of those.
You can do both honeys if you want.
Do both honeys? Well, what kind of hot honey?
It's just the chili.
Oh yeah. That's dope.
Tara.
We'll do the hot honey.
Yeah, you can do both if you want sweet and hot.
Sweet. I'll try both.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Or even like pepperoni with honey is like the best. Like when I was pregnant, I couldn't eat marinara because it gave me heartburn so bad. And so if you put honey on it, it kind of like
Taste it.
yeah.
I know, I've been blessed with not having heartburn yet, which probably yes.
Oh, you are blessed. Even like looking at certain things, I was like,
Yeah, no, I'm still nauseous with stuff, but no heartburn.
What's a good name for the order?
Dylan. And then let's do a chicken bacon ranch. And then
Saucy. What did it say? Saucy bitch? Something like that? Something like that. Yeah, it's
Saucy
right.
let's do
That's
another
it.
chicken bacon ranch. And then what do you want?
2 ranches with that one.
am I out of these?
Another chicken bacon ranch.
Alright.
Subway.
Oh, sorry about that. My hurts.
Any drinks or sauces?
Yeah, just when you get about 2 minutes out, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Bailey.
It's gonna prompt you first.
Right
Then
here,
you
brother. Jalapenos on a big oven.
What's your ETA right now?
I wish we could fix the camera just so it's more looking at you.
Just put it like this.
throw it like tap it real hard. Might be the
Why is
Amex.
this smart,
You have
babe?
a card?
Okay, and yeah, just call me when you get close, okay? Alright, thanks. Bye.
No. This takes Amex, yeah?
Yeah, it does. It's yeah.
There you go. That's probably my watch. Sorry about that, dude. No, it's all good. Okay, we'll call them out of the next window when they're ready for it, okay?
What? Me?
Or, yeah.
Well, at least we're getting a little greasy.
A little grease.
How you doing? Good. Yeah, but what can we get for you?
One thing to have a grease.
So it's 6 slices, 10-inch, like,
Yeah,
good for 1 adult, 2 kids. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Chicken. What is a good name for the order? Brian?
I think it's coming through the front.
With your pizzas, would you like any dipping sauces? We have ranch or marinara. Do you charge for that? We do. Okay, and any drinks? No. Okay. Total is $30.24. It's gonna prompt you first, and then you'll let you tap at the top or insert at the bottom.
Who's on the ring?
More flour in there. And then we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready, alright? Thank you. Would your kids be interested in some little pizza stickers? Thank you. How's it going?
Let's do a 10 spin.
What's a good name for the order?
Chris. You guys take care.
Sure do.
2 minutes.
Okay, we doing anything to go with this? Drinks, dipping sauces? Ranch? How many of those would you like? Okay. Does that cover it all?
Yep, I believe so.
Okay, comes to
So we have
$14.79
4 chicken bacon ranch.
out of 20. Yes.
Flour.
Back to you, I have $5.21. We will call your pizza out in the next window when they're ready, all right? Hey, I'll be right over. There's a ranch over here for that order. What can I get for you?
I can get chicken bacon ranch.
What's a good name?
How long do they take?
What do you think? 10 minutes right now? Yeah. Do you want any sauces to go with it? We have ranch or marinara.
Chicken bacon ranch for McKay. Oh, marinara. Out again.
And any drinks?
Nope.
Right. Anything else? Looks $16.95. With the card, it's going to prompt you first, and then you can tap at the top or insert at the bottom.
It's getting windy.
It's getting crazy.
It's supposed to rain at 4.
I know.
4 o'clock supposed to rain, and then I think 7, 8, and 9.
Okay. We will call out at the
So
next
it's gonna be
window
good,
when it's
you know?
ready, alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you feel like it? Pretty good day?
Can't wave over this. Burn on. Is that marinara over there extra?
Okay. I got one. I'm not sure.
Okay. I think that's good for this next order then.
Feels like it's been a good day?
Do I?
It's supposed to rain. Okay, so now we got fucking rain.
You guys have some chicken bacon ranches for Dylan? Somebody?
Had the
Dylan?
hog and honey.
Dylan?
Corn.
Dylan? Here he is. 3 of them?
Hog and honey.
No.
No?
I've only had the cheese and
I just got 3 boxes, so I
free
have one
margarita.
coming. So here's 2, and they give me like.
Those are very random.
Yeah.
Hog and honey is so good.
Yeah, it sounds good. I like hot honey for pizza.
Oh, cool.
I recommend both because it's like the sweetest or it's more sweeter.
Yeah.
But the other one has extra
Perfect.
sugar.
Here's the first 2. Give me a couple on the other, okay?
I got this hog and honey right here.
Yeah, the other one's going in right now, and one's about out. So 30 seconds on one maybe, and then 2 minutes on the other.
I like those ovens.
They're pretty rad.
Are they
They're Gosneys.
propane?
Propane or wood. Well, this one's propane only.
Do you need anything
This one's
restocked?
wood.
Need me?
It's got like a little
Do
tray
anything?
there. That's why your ashes.
Big
You can run it on both at the same time, even like super shoots.
There's one. Be careful getting it out. It's on the bottom, I think, right there.
To keep my stones
Oh yes,
here,
that. Be very careful.
hot. And so I'll run a piece of wood on the right side.
It's
and
already
on
open,
both
yeah.
sides.
Yeah.
I hate their customer service team, but I love it.
I'm gonna refill it over here, so I'm out of your way.
Yeah. Good product, bad service. Or the other way. Oh, it was damn windy. Chicken bacon ranch.
I want to do
800 Fahrenheit. So about 90 seconds. And once we get like really busy, it takes like 2 minutes, 2.5 sometimes. Like if we have the whole line full, like 30, 40 pizzas, it'll start taking 3 minutes. But that's why I installed this third oven, so that when we're that busy, I can just turn one to heat all the way up, just throw them in, just flash them and finish them, and it really helps. We only start second minute with that oven. It's game changer. great. Mix it up. Some people got like kids stuff and they don't want it on the app, so I just double check. Okay, another 30 seconds. That one's done. Cache Valley. Yeah, we live in Smithfield. We got a store there. We got a store in Preston, and then we got a store in Milan, my brother. And then we've got our shop. Yeah. Don't fly off. Oh. Okay, mix it up. Hot honey. Bacon wrap in stuff. Yeah, keep up with this. Hey, thank you, man. You're killing it, man. Both of you guys are actually. You guys are doing great. Thanks for your help.
For a second time ever making pieces of the truck.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, from my perspective, it's looking good, smooth.
Yes, she's very good. She, so when we first bought the company, she was pregnant with our other kid, and then she had our one kid on her, and she would run the front register and then bring them back to me, and I would make them and run the ovens, and we did that for like, what, 8 months? 7 months? And then she got close to having the baby, and we stopped doing that, got a few team members, then opened the other store, and then, you know, it all went downhill from there. I think if I do this again, then maybe I'll need a picture.
Yeah, so you're not looking like an H. This, like, you could just kind of look like this and it's hot.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the girls are gonna go have fun.
Yeah. I mean, they're coming back here soon.
So you're gonna go get them? Or? You gonna go get them?
Do you want a pizza cord where it's slip?
Or I'll take you up on that.
Or if you want some other food, you can go trade.
No, I want to try the hog and honey now.
Okay.
So good.
Either do you want to split one?
Pepperoni for Brian.
I feel like if I eat a whole one, I'm gonna
Or
want.
chicken for Brian right after.
She's gluten free, so
That's hard.
yeah, that's why we had the gluten free marg the other night. It was good though. Honestly,
Our gluten-free crust is pretty good.
it was pretty similar to like Domino's thin crust. Like if you just told me that was thin crust, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Like this, I
Second
haven't
best.
had him in the truck, but I've had him in the store, so I don't know.
Okay, for Brian. For Brian.
There's a pepperoni. I don't know if it needs to be stretched.
Brian? Yes, sir. Yeah, did you have to get me some? Okay.
I need to stretch that little spoon. Yeah, chicken bacon ranch and hog and honey are probably the two most similar stores. So I always like the dream like order is half chicken bacon ranch, half hog and honey. Order breadsticks with jalapeno ranch.
Yeah, Hooper Thursday night. We probably sold like 80% of the pizzas that night were chicken bacon ranch.
Really? It's so funny. Like,
Yeah.
we'll go to one event and they'll be like, oh, this, and it's like same pizza. And then you go to a new event and it's like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the demographics or whatever. But sometimes too, one person orders it and everybody behind them because you're just talking about how good it is. Or the last person got it, whatever.
We knew that.
And then it becomes like a trend, you know.
Yeah.
Here.
We noticed that, and also with like if we
I
put
think-
one pizza picture on our menu, it's the top seller every time.
It's been pretty diverse here.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I mean, more pepperoni. I feel like.
I can't believe the amount of Italian ice we haven't sold.
I know.
Like, I'm baffled. I thought we were gonna sell out of it. Like,
I need to remember.
but I mean, there's a thing right out there. Like, and I mean, the thing should sell it. Like last time, we weren't even asking people.
Yeah.
It just was selling. You know.
I think though the overcast.
Yeah.
If it were the sun was beating down on people.
It's not quite as warm, but like, dude, I'm the type of guy like dead winter, -5. I'm sitting in 70s. I like it, but everybody's like it. That's what I was saying with drinks and that. If it got over that 70, we could sell a bunch of them.
Do they keep pretty well though in the freezer?
Oh yeah, as long as it doesn't go down or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is what's kind of nice about those. And then what was the other thing that we were selling? What did we start selling then? I don't know. Oh, the frozen noodles. The frozen noodles. Because we used to make all of our noodles like for our pastas and our brick and mortars, and they would go bad. And we're like, what the? Okay, right here, chicken bacon ranch. And a pepperoni for Shelly. They both for Shelly. Chris and Shelly. And right here, you had a ranch or marinara? And then
Which one?
that box up the middle one.
Try it again, ready?
Shelly, chicken marinara.
It's closer.
Pepperoni for Chris.
Did I get you all the sauces you need?
Yeah, sure. Chris? Woo! There you go. Get that fruit in the box. Thank you. See ya. Is that empty, that tray?
Yes. Now when you said noodles, my mind first thing was like ramen noodles? Like you're selling like noodles out of the truck?
We do pastas. Chicken Alfredo pastas in the stores.
So at the shop, is it like table service or like order from the counter?
Yeah, order from the counter. I mean, we can send somebody out to you if you want, but everybody just comes and orders and goes sits down.
Yeah.
But yeah, so both places have a lobby with at least 6 tables. So more, like 7 or 8. But anyway, there's seating for enough for 25 in each one, and then there's patio seating for 25 as well. And there's like lights on the patio. We do live music on Fridays and Saturdays. Not every Friday and Saturday, but we try and get them to come in Fridays and Saturdays. And that's typically when we're publishing. That's typically when we're the busiest. And so I try and get like, the people performing just like the foot traffic from our normal sales, but then also grow the weekend sales a little more to kind of just get people like, hey, every Saturday let's go here. Because to be honest with you, I don't care what the same kind of sales on here, but if we can just grow it in 1 or 2 days and then the rest can just be kind of chill, I'm cool with that. I like busy for 2 days a week. Like busy, like this busy, not like I can't do this every single day. It's not the bottom line. So throw it that far right of it and then push that bottom up.
Okay. Like right now?
Yeah, take it right now. Like more, unless that left side is lighter. Whichever is the lighter side, you put it towards the flame. And that bottom is hotter. Okay, I need some more water. Where did I put my agua?
waste the box. Is there anything else, or just throw it in?
No. I didn't bring any plates. Oh, Little Caesar is huge.
So you say, is there like any difference in the taste between brick and mortar?
Yeah, it's a whole different pizza. Because we cook them, we don't, these are Neapolitan style, so thinner middle, higher hydration, longer fermentation, thinner crust, more fluffy edge. And this, I'll show you the difference. Hello. Hello.
So we have to go to the club for here.
Perfect.
You guys want to trade?
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay.
Okay. I've got a white margarita with the closest to that. Yeah, the olives on it. You want olives? Okay, white margarita with olives. Okay, perfect.
What? All medium? Raspberry or fifth?
I'll take the. Can I grab one from the right here? She just went to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Let's do a kitty twist and then a medium twist for me.
I can do it.
Okay, perfect.
What do you think?
It's good. It's good stuff, bro.
It's like the smallest.
Yeah.
It's like fruit.
Fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. What did you? What kind of pizza were we doing?
The white marg.
White marg with the olives.
Next guy, actually, can I do those guys?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, thank you.
What's your name? Pam?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Arby's. Okay. I've seen people walking around.
It's delicious.
Hey, nice to meet you. Are you looking to order? Yeah, I'll come to the other window for you. This is what our payment system is.
They traded us yesterday. They're bomb.
Is that a pepperoni? Yes, sir. Alright, do you want any dipping sauce to go with your pizzas? Name? Robert. Do you need any drinks today? I don't. Okay. Pepperoni comes to $14.04. Card, it's going to prompt you first, and then you can tap at the top or insert at the bottom. Perfect. Okay, we'll call it out at the next window when it's ready for you, alright? No, 5. I don't like olives, but it looks good. You know, I can only eat olives on pizza.
You know, so there's some things that I'm a wuss about. And I don't do it on purpose. I just like, as a kid, I tried it, didn't like it. And then like, for the rest of my life, I'm like, I don't like it. So, like, tomatoes, I hated. The other day, I had a tomato, that was like a couple months ago, I had a tomato with Parmesan slices on it. Or tomato slices with Parmesan on it. And I'm like, this is freaking phenomenal. I loved it. And so, I'm starting to try and be like, okay, I need to try it on before I just start saying I don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, put this one over there with the lid on it so I can get these rising leaves.
Are these ones supposed to be just left out uncovered?
Oh, these are the ones I'm supposed to be using.
Okay.
Put this one as well.
Okay, so trade you.
Get that one, put that one.
Where's
on
the
one.
big lids?
It's under the second tray there.
Oh. I'm
then
smacking the
those-
camera around.
Those you can just close up together. They're not like the trays in the strip where you have to have a lid for each one.
Yeah. They're the stacking ones, yeah?
Yep.
Are they a little wobbly, or am I not getting it right?
There you go. The lid, sometimes you gotta, so sometimes they like set it down and not on it, and it's like, warps it.
Okay.
So you gotta kind of straighten it back out. That's fine.
I see what you're saying. Eating Little Caesars right in front of the pizza truck.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you so much.
These are the mediums.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up, so about 2 minutes or so.
Alright, I'll just hang out. See, this is what I do. I'm hanging. Isn't that cute?
It is. Grandpa.
Okay, you pull that piece out. That one side that's by the flame is just finishing up. What's up, babe? Got you.
I just need a plug in here.
Okay. What'd you trade? What'd you trade?
I got some churros. Have you been helped already?
Yeah. I brought these for you guys.
Delicious.
So I just have a medium and he has a medium.
Perfect. We had some yesterday. It was so good.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, is that one your pizza? We're getting it.
I don't know what one. I'll just wait.
Yeah, this one. So the one that just came out, and then hers just went in, and then I gotta make
I'll
this
help you with that window, okay?
pepperoni real quick.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
You want to practice with me for a minute? What's that? You practice with me
It's
for a minute? You want to
cheese,
eat?
that's it? Anything else for you? Any drinks?
Yeah.
Perfect. What's your name?
Diego.
How's your court for you?
I do what I do.
So when that's something complete.
Actually, can I pick up? Sorry.
No. Is it Italian nice? Oh, that I know. It's delicious.
Yeah, that's what the girls had over there. I was like,
Oh, that orange one. Really good.
that's raspberry.
1404 for that.
Just start picking people up.
I love that name. I should do it. That was
Okay, 596.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna give you a few minutes. I'll call you when I'm okay?
When are they coming to get up?
I have no idea. They didn't reply.
Okay, well, when did they need to brief also?
There you are. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I need some too. We got hit with a constant attack. How was the drive and the charging? Good. Do you like driving it? It's kind of cool, huh? Do you see what I mean when you barely let off the gas? It's like, wow, slow. You definitely have to figure it out. Thank you so much. I don't know what, did you remember what time Liz said? 4, maybe?
That sounds familiar. She's been around before.
I should have had you make Coke Zero. I love Diet Coke. Here's Steve.
Huh?
It's like the other stuff's wearing off.
Ham? Did I remember it right? Okay.
Would you like a pizza?
If you're slowing down, sure.
Thank you again. I'm so excited for that.
Remind me to put my please.
Really, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I figured it might be good to have both
Yeah.
track for
Yeah, you're right. We have some ibuprofen and Tylenol right here. We're good now. What kind of pizza would you like?
So is it like a big learning curve? I'm trying to figure out cooking pizzas in the truck.
Like, not one person to work with the
Our water heats up fast.
I mean, they could be
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's part of what's hard too. Is like not everybody's ready to work in the truck.
It's crazy.
And we only have so many events that like it's like okay, well when do you train? Because you show up, you work the event.
I got
go
some
home.
churros, or there's hot dogs, whatever you want. Like pizza?
Churros, hot dogs, pizza.
Robert?
Want to make your own? Pizza. So,
Have a good one, sir.
there's like no way. Take that dough right there?
Cheese. A little burnt crisps. You just like kick it to the back. Or
Yeah, because it's
yeah.
yours. And then you kind of just grab the edges. So you're going to like flatten out the edges. And then you're going to kind of stretch here. Because if you like, usually this middle stretch is thin. So you always want to get like the outer corner smashed. And then you can kind of like stretch it with your fingers.
All right. Cool if I eat?
Yes, sir.
There's a pizza here. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you can go out and take a break if you want.
So yeah, like kind of just
Step around.
I grab the edges like this. Because the middle will stretch it so. And then sometimes I just kind of like pull it, or you can like go underneath it like this and stretch.
Do you want cheese?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? What can I get for you?
Get 2 cheese pizzas and 1 sauce.
Okay. Sausage. What's your name?
Bread.
Brandon?
Yeah.
So Sierra, this is all you do in the front. So you just go Brandon, and then cheese, sausage. Yeah, and then any drinks for you today? Okay. So then you go white food trailer, and then you go cheese.
So you're done.
That's good. It's white food trailer, cheese, and then
Did he, this, oh, sorry. I thought it was like, I couldn't see him. I'm like, does he wanna, but,
No, just
little ones. But the bigger ones don't like
okay,
them.
42
Yeah.
for you. It's gonna ask you a question, and you can go ahead and tap on top.
Not as excited about those kind of gifts.
Thank you, sir. I know this side always hits it like a perfect lighting. Perfect. Okay, give me a few minutes and then I'll call your name with that window, okay?
perfect. Thank you.
And then you just put these on the line. So if there's a big line, you always put this one on top because we always
Because
want
you
to
want
pull
top.
from the top.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Cheese for
Thank you, sir.
So
I got us some more. Oh, they're delicious. Let me see if your pizza's done.
Okay.
This is a honey bun.
What?
I'll bring it to you, okay? Thank you so much.
I'll get honey. I don't have box. Oh, sorry. I
No, you're good.
forgot making what was up there.
And then churros. And then you just put them. It's pretty easy. Let me wash my hands real quick, though. But yeah, if you want to wash your hands, I guess you share with pizza too. It's hot.
Hey, how's it going?
Every time I wash my hands. What can I get for you? You want to do it?
Pepperoni and
Do a hog and honey. Sausage? Does it say hog and honey?
Sure.
It's delicious. So pepperoni and a sausage? So right. Is that what you said? Or pepperoni and honey? So do pep.
Whatever you recommend.
And then what's your name?
Andrew.
And then grab another box and a log.
You're gonna feed the bar peeps.
I love it. Now hog and honeys are most popular. It's delicious. Do you want spicy honey or sweet honey? Or I can do both. Both. Just put both. And then grab that and touch the, sorry, because I just washed my hands. And then click that. And then we're going to put it right there. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll get another one. Charge. Is it cash or card? Cash? Okay. So then, 30. 30, 20, 24 for you. Yes. Right, I got it. Perfect. You're good. Nope, you're good. You're good. Yep. And then you can move the box up to the line. Okay, give me about 10 minutes and I'll call your name to that window, okay? But this, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Get everything on live. Try to do everything live. It's actually really nice because it holds everything accountable. Like literally, if the kids do something wrong, like we know it the second it happens. Like, oh, they missed a salt on the bread or anything, we know. Okay, let me catch up real quick. So you just go like this and you scrape under. So I mean, you get a small trim now. And we always put it in the corn flour powder. Drop it. And then we get a puddle, and you always want a little bit of cornmeal on it so it doesn't stick. So this one's like the marinara, you just grab it like this. And then this is spaghetti cheese sausage coming out. This is where a lot of people mess up because they put way too much cheese. And then we're going to move
Thank you.
here. There's pepperoni, so we've always used sauces over so that we'll know
So
what
does it
we-
say?
Yep. Huh?
What's up, Carson?
You just do only 10 pieces.
No,
Yep.
it's normally at the base for bread, but
What'd you say?
do you have any part anything you bring up?
We cook everything to order, but it cooks in like, our pizzas only take 2. Yeah, they're quick. Our ovens, we run on propane,
And
so.
I am gonna send this
Yep.
number to call her. Okay, I just sent it.
Perfect.
So then do I leave rice?
Hold on, sorry. What do you think? So put pepperoni and then put basil and olive, so B-A-S, and then olive. Like 10 minutes for me. And then we grab the pepperoni, touch it on the side here, yep, and then put 0, 0, 0, 0. And yep. You can tell her it will ask you a question and then go ahead and tap up top. Versus this one there, what?
Supposed to be there, set up. Ready to serve at 3. just called me asking. What up, bro? He just called me asking for the address.
And then we'll call your name down there with the
Just cooking some pieces, dude. We've been busy as hell today.
I can do this.
Yeah, yesterday's.
I mean, like the only, you know, it's on the hog and honey and stuff that most people, it's like when people start asking, it's like, what's on something. So, like the barbecue chicken is barbecue bacon. Chicken. Barbecue based cheese, sausage, chicken.
Andrew? Andrew?
Is that win too
Andrew?
much?
He has 2. Andrew does. He has another hog and honey. Oh wait, what's the
I said, hey!
Where's Emily? She didn't come in yet?
No, I think she's getting her nails done, and then she has to go get some stuff with a friend or something. Can I get 2 spinach pepperoni pizza? And one of them, could I add a olives to it?
So also make sure the total's always at 0.
Okay.
Because sometimes, like, yeah, when people pay for cash, it's like,
What's his name?
JD.
Olive marinara sauce also.
So then you'll just add a marinade. So just write M on the box and circle. So we know to give him marinara cup. Yeah, and then hit the 0, 0.
Come on, keep going, keep going.
How's the married life?
Oh, it's pretty much the exact same.
I know, huh?
What do you guys think?
Sorry, I'm getting to your pizza. What else you been doing? Just taking pictures?
Pictures, videos, and detailing a bunch of stuff.
Where are you detailing?
I just got a couple buddies at shops. So I just use theirs.
Do you love it down here?
Or they just subcontract and do work for them. A little bit of everything.
Do you like it better than Logan? More work, probably.
Yeah. We're supposed to go back to Logan, but she ended up wanting to stay a few more months.
Is she not gonna stay with Amazon?
No, she wanted to leave in April, but I was like, yeah, I can make anything work, but I was like, you do whatever you want, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat. But yeah, no, there's a lot more down here for sure. Like the money down here is just ridiculous.
I know.
But Logan is definitely a little more homey for sure.
The traffic down here is crazy.
If you go at the wrong time, for sure.
One pepperoni, one sausage.
One pepperoni, one sausage. Okay. What's a good name? Jim. Just the 2 for you? Okay.
Hog and honey?
Uh-oh, we're gonna die on the phone.
No, it's gotta come over here.
Right here. It's at 5%. Train Sarah. She took
Oh, wait.
herself.
Okay.
All right.
Ask you a question.
I'm gonna go work for the Dole Whip lady, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's a goal pretty good for you. So,
Now you can tap. Yep.
I already had my Dole Whip if you were saying that to me.
oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll put your name down that window.
Does anybody need to rotate out?
Actually, what sausage?
What sausage you can?
Sarah came down and get help with the kids, and so she came back. So like,
Yeah. Okay, Amber.
the JDs.
Not gonna talk to me like that.
Say the sausage and cheese.
And then he wants to marinara. I don't know what we're doing with sauces.
If we're out of those cups, we're done. Belly. Okay, they're right there. They go.
Thank you.
We got.
Need to move the camera.
How many do you need?
Just one marinara for now.
One marinara. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it down here. Okay, the churro.
I'm behind you. Excuse me. You need this down here, babe? The camera?
Yeah, it's a charge it. There. There's not. No, not this cord. The cord's the problem. Okay, one marinara right here. You want these fired at all? Yeah. Okay, does it matter which oven?
This one's the hottest.
Start these two flash
Yeah.
right finish.
Yep. You might, where we're slowed down, you might not even need to flash them. Camera's over here under you.
You need a break?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip, breathe air, drink some water, and then I'm not gonna take those. But do you want to make it quick, or do you want to cook this?
I can cook. Okay.
Yeah, I got this.
Are these fresh and all right?
This one's in a spool. Don't worry. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you don't want to. You can go watch.
Okay.
So what I do with the nose is I just take her and pinch the edge, and it kind of stretches itself. So after I go all the way around, then I kind of stretch. Pizza with the churro grid. This thing is the pizza because I trade it.
Oh, the churro.
That's right.
Really?
He was planning on like if we sold out yesterday, so we drove he had left and made a bunch of fun. And then went to came down here and then was gonna leave here at 10, drive home sleep and then go come back and start working on it. Are they?
They're not, they weren't bad yesterday. They are better one off next Sunday.
Is this your first time running the oven? Like,
Me?
yeah.
Yeah. JD? Is that you? Okay. So this is the olive and pepperoni. We got the marinara sauce in the box for you, and then this one's just the regular pepperoni. Is that all of it? Nah, it's not. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good one.
Make sure that was kind of sticky. This one is just
Yeah, this one's sticking a little bit too.
Maybe I need more flour.
No, I have 3 in here too. Let's see, can you like cheat it off? Yeah, that one was good.
No, you just don't want to do it because then they don't fall apart. Thank you. What is it?
It's that little sports complex behind you.
Sorry, I'm getting ready for this one. Nice to see you. Come see us every once in a while. The girls get something. So like you're going in yeah, I love it. I know, so I was like, I should just go to the stores and grab stuff. It does need something for Do you want to say
Hey, have a good night. Drive safe.
Always the bottom. Jim? There's a pizza for you. Thank you so much.
It's this cannon right here too. Like as close as we can be
Oh,
to
yeah.
it.
It keeps going off, and I was like, there's time.
water station. They've got just on the other side of UP, just a box full of water bottles, and then there's a hand washing station. That's it. God.
Or just make sure the bottoms are cooking.
Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
I've been having to do this far right one because the bottoms are a little less than done.
The middle one?
Yeah.
I suck so bad at launching it. Ready? Woo! Those guys again.
Hey, Amber? Hey, so this edge got a little crispy there.
Oh, okay.
Is that alright? If you want to? You need any napkins? I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna wedge them in the middle so that they're not flying away. There should be enough for both of you, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one. All right.
Somebody earlier was like, "Would you get an English?"
There's some funny people.
Well, when you mix alcohol, you get really funny girls. That looks like a story.
Yeah, I feel like probably gonna slow down if the weather's staying like this.
I agree. But when I was walking down this way, there was like no people at all. Slushy trucks and stuff.
There's just an end of 4, but then it is 15, 16, 7:30.
Sierra, is that right? Tell me, does that look good to you? You want to cut up?
The only time they forgot to cut my pizza, so I didn't even like a chocolate.
I think when you first opened the first pizza shop, we got to do our cut. Well, we wouldn't have made it at home, so.
Darn.
That's why like it must be cold at working and like we talked about all this stuff. Like, my order at Smithville for a minute, 11 out of 12 of them were gone. So we had good news. Yeah, so when they get them sprinkled, so that's some of them. They way more than one of the kids nicknamed Margarita. Like, I just want to do this. Especially boys, they just want to take them down. They never have to do
Yes.
I'm just talking about like this kid ordered, he said like, you got a few pizza like that, and then the rest of the no. Good. Thank you so much. Especially boys, it's just not like
Anything need restock? Need that? How does it? From the top or from the bottom?
There's a top or bottom cheese really.
Matter? Maybe cut these open.
The straight one right here.
I'm so overconfident in my finger tearing ability. We had some of it. I can't remember the on full black. You see anything with like caffeine specifically out there?
What is this one?
I put Target's there. It's a big bug.
That's a They've gone a long time.
Yeah, okay, so we need made to order. Yeah, somewhere it should say two. Not wait. I start making everything.
Well, I can go
Do you
get
have
it.
like the bars or?
Well, the thing is, I can go get it and then get busy and I'll send those all to you.
Nice to meet
I
you too.
appreciate you so much. Like
Fun
that,
working. How's it going? Nobody know what it is.
Sorry.
You're heading out too, right? Nice to meet you also. I said the cheapest thing you hold in short term. You want to make it over?
Carson's got an event in 30 minutes. Let's call Kaylee and find out how her event's about to be going. We should stay like that all throughout the night. I'm surprised they're doing music already. Yesterday they didn't start music till 6. They said Cord is the oven master. Cord has good work ethic. Agree with you, Cord rocks. Let me see.
Thank you.
I like it. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody felt that way.
Where are you working this?
I don't know. Probably leave it here. I haven't decided yet.
They want back to continue? There's a gap in place right here. Or we keep them on the line.
You're not gonna come back until the 10th.
Or they take a little slippy.
Yeah, they're good.
I can grab you food and bring it back.
$3 each or 2 for 5. And one root beer. Anything else? Hard. Maybe a quick talk.
¿De dónde están las glasses? What glass did I have? Does anybody know what I did with my glasses? I'm right here. What's up?
Oh dang, look at this one. Let's see if I can get the camera to show this. Oh, there's like an F1 car that's just pulling out. Barely missed it. Let's see if you can see it there. Just past the porta potty. There's the truck, and then it's going to be right behind it. Pretty sick. Anything you want me doing right now?
Does anybody know my glasses?
No, we're not closing.
We're sunset.
Regular glasses, right? Yeah. I see them. You just take my glasses.
our wind safe location. That wind freeze was terrible.
I hate the two windows for that. I wish I was there.
Yeah, we're supposed to be here pretty late, right? 10 p.m. But the weather is turning nasty. All the cars are leaving. But knowing Utah, as soon as everybody leaves, the sun's gonna come out, wind's gonna stop.
Yeah, 13. So, depending on how long it's been now, I got this full lateral video. Yeah, the first 15 minutes. Perfect. Okay, it would work on that 2.5, 3 minutes.
Pieces? I'll give you that.
Okay.
How's that look?
Can we try one of those just one more time? Like,
Yeah.
one more? I got kids. And you know how they're like, they're not full. I'm like, ah.
That was better? You need some napkins. You said kids. Though.
Yeah, I know.
How many kids? You got stickers.
Oh,
But else
no, I do not want to have them. Taste those. They would be fantastic, but I don't want to. Thank
All
you.
good? Yeah, you're welcome. Take care. Thanks. Did you say you tried this UP kitchen? Wait, so did you sound correct? stuff, dude? Need some dough?
Okay. You gotta get this side if you want. Alright, we gotta move all these. She also needs cheese. How far we park it? Okay, so you take, so you'll have these. You have 6 of these. We need to pull over here.
How about I do that?
But do you want to talk over there? I do.
And I can help carry stuff too. Oh, it sure are. Yes, sir.
6 of these. 3 bags of cheese. And was there anything else?
Not that I know of.
Spicy or regular?
Except that.
Got barbecue sauce, cheese, pork sausage, bacon, and then honey. We can use spicy and regular.
Mozzarella.
One piece is pretty good for 2 dishes. These are you gonna eat some dipping sauces, ranch, marinara. Any drinks today? Call it out at the next window when it's ready. Obviously, wants half of that one spicy and regular pepper. Are you guys getting some pizzas also? Yeah, let me get it. Let me get it. Okay. ranch. One or two, ranch, whatever. We took the double one. You just want two total, or you want to add it? I want two, but I'll leave one for my friend, so let's just do that. Okay. Let me double check. We should have enough cups for that, right? Yeah. Okay. Probably the last one. If you told me there was no ranch, unfortunately, brother, I'd be like, that's the first day. I'd say pizza's great, but I love ranch. You bring us a cup, we'll fill it up for you. Right? It's the cups we're running out of. Yeah. Nope, I still have three. Let me count. I'm out of that one. Yeah, cups. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 3, so you want 2? Ranch? Ranch. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, bro. It's all out of their cups.
Yeah, the problem is I loaded up 100 and something cups, and I left them out when I left last night. I didn't put them in the fridge, man. So I screwed myself over. So I got more sauce, just not the cups.
Pizza, cheese bread, and 1 onion on top of it. 27 onions. So coffee first, and then half the pizza. That might be. I didn't skip that one. Where you guys are at? Dot is in the middle. Okay. Put the line here again. Dot is in the middle. Okay, then you have the top. Good.
What was that?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, how's today been?
Good. Pretty good. How about you?
Pretty slow.
Yeah, the weather was not. I only sold 2 of my little things today.
Yeah, well, it's nice. We're selling some, but there's not a lot of, like,
I'll give you the solid ranch.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely started to turn out that I was.
Are you getting some too? No ranch.
I've done 20% of my time.
Now you guys are good. You're last.
the same way. Cool, I'll let you get back at it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, have a good rest of the day.
Basil, garlic salt, and no sauce.
Okay, hog and honey. Growing stuff.
Oh, sweet. You got the shirts and matches. Dude, I've been looking at that thing all day.
Pepperoni.
Alright, on the tailgate.
Dinky. Did he already give you guys your ranches, or do I need to grab them?
I like it. No, I haven't given them the ranches yet. I'm pouring.
Hey, pepperoni.
Okay.
Half regular,
Drinks or anything
spicy.
for you?
The honey that's a little darker is this one.
$16.20. I haven't heard that out. Oh. Thank you so much. What you got? A pet and a fucking hog wild lummy?
I just didn't know if we already got them for them. Dude, I like control their phone.
Oh, they put them in? Oh, dude, yes. Yes. Fuck yeah, the G of it. Well, I got the gold Nazi. Whatever. God. Where's the lids on it though?
They're just sleeve down somewhere.
I know.
Is it still in the yeah, it's in the back. Like, very back behind the
Two more cups. Where'd you say, Darth?
It's behind the first aid table. Oh, I thought it was that back right there. Okay, well then I moved them somewhere. Right here. There's one, two. Yes. Come on. Hey, he's just putting the lids on though. Sorry about that, Wade.
What's the two for you? You guys need some napkins?
Oh. Alright, what do I need?
If you want, I can manage these while you build that. These guys are Hey, I don't know if this is tearing or if it just stuck. Might have been.
Oh, so just that back. There's just a little piece that folded over.
Okay.
So sometimes that's why I kind of move it side to side, and then once you know it's able to shake it, if it's like that, get under most of it, and then pull it back towards you, and then it'll kind of break on it.
A lot better than what I thought it was.
Running them?
No, I thought it tore it.
Yeah. That's the worst, dude. Especially when you're in the middle of the rush, and then it goes the freaking stone, cheese, sauce, and then you gotta burn it off, smoky. I mean, that is one good thing with the two windows. Lucky yellow truck that I have, it gets kind of smoky sometimes.
That basil every time it smells so good. I can't remember what I had recently. I had a mixed drink. It had basil in it. Oh, it was so good. I want to say it was like a basil mojito. Hey, me too. I think I'm like orange meats. What about you?
130.
Oh, nice.
On December 27th.
Chicken bacon ranch for everybody?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's supposed to be cheese bread. This is supposed to be cheese bread, wasn't it? What did you make instead? It's cheese pizza. That's my fault too. I wrote it on.
We can make you.
What's the difference?
What the fuck's it? Oh, marinara.
So it
What
has
does the cheese bread have?
It's just no sauce. It's olive oil.
Yeah, I
virgin
bought
olive oil.
that because I don't eat marinara. Yeah, no. So we'll remake it real quick. Just give me like 2 minutes, brother.
Yeah, sorry.
sorry.
No,
No,
you're
that's,
good, bro.
that's my bad. I'm sorry,
No,
Colin.
you're good, bro.
No,
I'm
you're
good.
good.
Yeah, I don't do marinara.
That's all good.
I know a lot of people like it, but I don't like it.
Well, the good thing is he makes this stuff quick. So. Okay, and then for the ranches, I don't know if I gave him shitty ranch or if I for you.
I bought 3.
I know, but
Yeah.
I made 1 shitty, 4 good ones.
Oh no.
I don't remember.
Dude, I will steal his ass. That's my boy.
Hey, I also have like a little scoop, so if that's not enough, just come back and scoop.
Oh, I bet.
You know, on the box.
Yeah.
We do body shots of ranch.
Hell yeah.
But you gotta supply the body.
Right.
That's,
Well, we got some big boob girls out there. We're gonna find some titties for us.
Yeah, we'll just bring the ranch. Hey, then spin that real quick. That'd be perfect. Hey, I'm on that bread stick. Does this need to finish with any olive oil, or is it already got the oil on it? It's got it. Okay. I love that. Margarita with pepperoni and chicken. You said marg with pepperoni and chicken? I should say best. My next favorite. Dang, did the whole pizza just go? Or
No, just the box.
I was like, dude,
Damn, bro.
this wind is killing us.
Oh yeah. Hey, are you gonna throw that away, or y'all gonna eat it, or what?
No, you can have it. You can either give it to somebody
I was gonna
or...
say, my boys walking over here. You want a cheese pizza? It's just cheese and stuff here and there. You want it? Can he have it? Bring you guys a beer or something?
I don't drink.
We both just gave up drinking. Oh, okay, my bad.
No, you're good. Hey,
That's
thank
awesome.
you, though,
I
brother.
appreciate it. What is this? What's this one?
That's the cheese.
Oh, that's cheese.
Yeah, cheese bread.
This
You
is
have
the
a minute and a half.
margarita. Oh, okay. I do. No, I tried to roll it up on my boy. Yeah, bro. We'll see you coming over. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, what can we get for you?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, was it Ed? Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. She said that she can make ranch. Anything else for you? Yeah. Right.
Are you sure? I get as they say right all you have to do is walk up to it.
You want a lemonade? Do you want a lemonade? Or do you want lemonade? Yeah, we'll drink it. Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. And I'll be over, or he'll be over. Okay, thank you. I mean, even when they're like down to buy it, you know.
Yeah, it seems cool. Get a lot of camaraderie too.
Good little like, friendship thing. But then also, I mean, people are reaching out to them all the time, and then sometimes maybe say, oh, each truck, there's this one, like or whatever. Just good relation building.
Yeah, and you never know if somebody's like buying a lemonade. They're like, what food's good?
Yeah, exactly. There's all sorts of things. Just feel that for them. I don't know that.
You just use like a ranch slice?
Yes.
Same slices?
No, so you do
Kind of
like
half
sticks.
So then just go like this down the sides and then walk through the bed. Oh, did that cheeseburger so good? I think you're so good with the French waffle. Yeah, let's get a couple of extra. Tell you what. Give this one your buddy. Oh, here you go, man. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yeah, take care, guys. I've still been having to finish them there. The bottoms aren't really.
Yeah, it's because the wind. Like once the wind kind of comes up through and like see that,
Yeah.
it'll like kind of take off the heat drive and just out. Up here. I don't know why it does not this way. If it went this way, it always seems to be done.
That's like exactly the type of people I imagine like being in your car.
Yes. Yes. Well, and the car show concert after that. The only thing missing is somebody just standing there with a drink in their hand, just going like this.
Oh yeah.
With their drink way up high.
Some 80-year-old dude behind her with his fingers in the belt loops.
Yes. Yes. The 80-year-old lady.
You ever seen? There's a video that went viral
Like a year ago.
this dude at a concert. He's like rubbing up on this lady. She's got the same haircut and the same like denim jacket as the lady next to him. She turns and she looks and he's like, and he looks to his left and there's his wife and he's like, oh, and he pops right off of it.
I've never seen that before. Dude, she said you get $20 in sandwiches.
Ooh, that sucks. Dude, and drinks.
We at least did three.
Drinks are tough.
See, and it's like one of those things, it's just like, oh, when they're already here, we might as well have it. But, I don't know, they're just getting up in press like the lemonade. He seems to do great things. He's always busy, he knows he packs up early, he runs out of everything.
I mean, you have to do so much volume to make significant profit. You want to run it over or you want me to?
We can run it over and have one. We can
Yeah. No, come back later and grab the drinks.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's put these in my tray. How y'all doing? What's up, gang? Yeah, we eat pizza on our break. What's up, Tony? Yeah, we're here till 10. Let's see if I can move you guys over yet, if we charged up enough. Ah, why is it not charging? 14%.
popped my head into the wrong truck. So I'll take that little tray right now. What do you want?
No. But did you find that? Or did you
Yeah.
What did you have?
So he's at that keep it fresh, like elote or lemonade.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, which one's the boss? So not to worry. So all these flavors. Got the guava was the perfect. Guava and cream. Okay. And it's in the little bag. Okay.
Like if they want to trade two things or whatever.
Yeah, I'll see if the
That's like how many people are in the truck? 3. Yeah, see if they want to trade like because I'm hungry as well. But Santa's also bringing me food, but I'll eat. I will eat. I'm hungry now.
Insist that we taste test their lemonade. So I'm gonna grab the other, and then they're wanting to do like a meat lovers with light sauce.
Is this the one with the jalapenos?
I think it's blackberry.
Oh shit. Alright, dude.
She's like, I make everything from scratch. So
The lady in the low trailer?
yeah,
This one's from them.
yeah.
Alright, dude, we're eating tonight.
I know. And then yeah, are you gonna do a meat lovers light sauce for them?
Yes.
Okay,
Meat
I'm
lovers
gonna run
light
and grab
sauce.
the other lemonades then.
Okay, what are you getting anything from them?
When we go
Food-wise?
back, I'll see about the elotes.
Okay, yeah. I want one of those and then whatever you want.
Okay.
So then just see kind of like dollar for dollar value trade or whatever, you know?
Yeah, just $5 for the elote.
Yeah, see if they want to do a couple of those or if you want something else in one of those, whatever.
Okay.
Meat lovers with light sauce, you said? Cord! Meat lovers with light sauce, that's what you said? Wish Carson was live. Carson and Jaylee are running the yellow truck in Logan tonight for 150 people. They'll probably be the busiest out of all of us. Just kidding. I guess Kaylee was busy today. And she's going to be busy tonight. I don't know if she'll be live or not. Light sauce. Scratch that. Fresh mozzarella, mozzarella, pizza, pepperoni, pepperoni, it's a pepperoni today. You know, live for that. I got a steak on the way and a latte on the way. I am gonna be happy today. Get it, Lambo. Lambo.
one.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Did you try those?
I tried the mango. The mango's good.
It's guava with cream.
Yeah. That one looks good.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fantastic.
That's the thing is, they're gonna be like, what was better? And I'm probably gonna be like, oh, it was all good.
Yeah, they're all bomb. I got that meat lovers done.
Oh, this
Light-
is so good.
with light sauce. And the blackberry one's way good. This is
Okay.
good too that you tried out.
I do think the blackberry's better than the mango.
I like it definitely has more flavor. That
That's
one
good.
tastes like real
This one's
fruit
just
to
got
me.
more
That one has
lemon.
way more flavor, way more lemonade flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, there's that one, and then yeah, let me know what those other guys want.
Okay.
I'll make them. I love eating.
I know, I'm gonna be so full.
Yeah, dude. Well, we just still got a couple trucks that want to trade with us. All of them want to trade with us. Ow! Oh, my head. Wait. What's up, boss? How'd you guys end up doing today?
A lot better than yesterday.
Good.
Yeah, what about you guys?
Yeah, but better than yesterday, for sure.
Yeah, still not as good as I was expecting.
Me either.
I don't think I'm doing this one next year.
Yeah, if they don't drop the vendor fees,
Yeah, like we just got accepted to like the Lehigh Roundup and the there was another one. Both of them were $85 though for 2 days. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean up there, dude, I pay like $25, $50. I mean, the most I ever pay is 10%, which like
Yeah, for
on
sure.
like an insane day might be 300.
For sure,
350
yeah.
sometimes, you know. But then at the same time too, it's like it's not like I pay that in head. It's like
Yeah.
if I do that, I pay it. So.
Some places that even charge like 20-25%, those can be worth it because they give you such high volume.
Yeah,
You know, like the
and you
Utah
can-
State Fair.
Yeah, and well, you
Yeah.
can add a little bit to your ticket. Like I have
Yeah.
a sheet for events like that.
Mhm.
It's my prices instead of $13.15, they're $14.17.
Yeah, we do the same thing. So our plate that is, we only do the one plate of churros. It's $12. We
Yeah.
just bump it up to 15 or 16, and we're good
Yeah.
to go. Yeah, that covers the fees. And,
Yep.
yeah.
So I mean, yeah, those things. But like again, I mean, I'm more willing to do that almost than I am to do this because
Yeah.
well, and the weather, you just don't know. Like all things considered, I don't know again if I do it too.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I wanted to see, do you guys have some cold waters?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, can I get 3 of them?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Take your time, do your thing. I'm just hanging out.
You get more?
I'm getting some waters.
Hey,
thirsty.
baby.
How much do I owe you?
Normally I do 2. Just give me $2.
$2?
Yeah.
We'll cop it.
Yeah, I got you.
Seems like everybody's done.
Thank you.
Are you done?
Sure.
Done what?
Are you done here?
No, I'm making some doughs just in case there's a little dinner rush, but I don't think there's gonna be.
No, like all the cars and stuff. It's supposed to start raining.
Well, they're still supposed to play music and stuff, right?
There's supposed to be another band playing tonight, right?
Yeah, like a bigger one, I
Yeah,
thought.
like their main event.
Yeah.
I think starts at like 7. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So I was hoping that tonight would be busy, but
It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to start raining at 4 and then at
Yeah.
7.
great. What time is it now?
4:44.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so we still got a ways. Did you take a tap?
yeah.
You got all sorts of lemonades.
I do. Yeah. Well, what happened is they wanted to trade for a couple lemonades for some pizza, and then he went to the wrong thing that was selling lemonades too. Yeah, thank you. And then we went to the wrong thing that was selling lemonades, and he's like, "Hey, I have pizza." Wait, you guys aren't where I went. And he's like, "I'll take that pizza right now. I'll trade you whatever you want." And he's like, "Okay, let me go talk to my boss." So he went back and he's like, "Hey, do you want to trade?" The guy's wondering if you want to trade for any loaf, and I'm like, "Hell yeah, steak, loaf, and salad."
Roll.
Hell yeah, I do.
Salad with blue cheese.
Thanks, baby.
I
This,
figured it.
this is guava with cream.
Wow.
It's pretty good. We'll try
That's
it.
pretty. Some protein.
Mm.
That does not look rare.
Probably not. If it looks like when you're mentioning it, it looks like it. You want me to eat it? I did it pretty good.
That's rare.
No.
That's like so thin for Texas Roadhouse.
But it's very soft.
It is
Like,
very soft.
And like the texture is, I would have, when you grabbed it, I would have said it was cooked rare.
Yeah, it feels. Tastes good.
It's pretty good. Thank you. Pop
Very
up
good
the chair.
Needed some El Protino.
Yeah. Thanks, babe. You are literally the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Welcome back.
Hey.
That's all you, man. Food.
No, this tops it off.
I
Salad.
took one of the sides of mashed potatoes for the girls, so that's like his favorite. That.
Do you want some lemonade?
No, I'm good. That's a lot.
The one lady did a trade, and then I went to the wrong place looking for her, and they were like, "Take this and come tell us whose lemonade is better."
What did they want?
That was the pizza.
They go to each of them.
The meat lovers,
Oh, was it?
and then that.
Oh,
I just told them just one. Like, I can't eat more.
You should tell both of them yours is great. The both of them.
They are really good, but this one just has more lemon flavor, and I like that. Like, I want to taste the lemonade.
Have that one if you want.
This one?
I'm not picky.
I'm gonna be peeing every 5 minutes. I'm gonna be falling asleep.
I'm just saying that I'm the least picky person. I will, I'll drink for you, whatever.
I do need to check this. So I feel myself lips getting chapped, getting dehydrated.
That was me yesterday when I got back to the hotel. I'm like, oh my god, I have dehydrated.
I got in the car and drove after that, and I'm like, it's like when you stop from going, so you just get tired.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then these people, they were like, get us your contact information. We'll tell you like more events and stuff. So I think I took a picture of their phone number. I was like, I'm not the boss. I'm just here. This is my third day.
Well,
But they were nice.
if anything ever doesn't work out with the other stuff, I'll offer you a full-time job.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, I'll offer you a full-time job even if you still work there. The job. But I'm just saying, you can come work with us wherever, whenever, and we have plenty of stuff to do.
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
if
now
it's
you've
not-
got my number too. So like, when you guys need help, just shoot me a message.
When it's not pizza, it's filming.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you guys ever do? Have you seen like the chest cam point of views?
But what's hard is like, we're constant, well, he's usually interacting with people. We try to keep people off the camera.
Yeah,
But I could do one like that.
not for like a live stream, for like reels or something.
Yeah, he has a whole he has all of it. But yeah, you definitely need to do that when you're running ovens and stuff.
Yeah.
Cameras get too hot.
So the issue is we used to do videos, and then we'd have to go home and edit them, and editing takes a long time. So we figured out, let's just start lives, and that's how we started live streaming the kitchen all the time. It's because we had no time to edit.
Well, and it was just me. And I was working, doing something 24/7, you know?
And editors are costly.
Yeah, well, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to pay someone else to do this, and then I have to watch it to make sure I'm fine with it before we post it and all that. So I was like, I'm just going to go live.
And it's also nice to have these in the stores because they'll sit and watch, and then the second one of the kids misses salt on a pizza, like, or on a breadstick, they tell us, like, instantly. Like, some of these people will watch us day in and day out, which is really cool. It's like our huge internet family.
It's like, what is it? Big Brother's watching you.
Yeah. No, seriously, some of them, we've become so close with, like, one of our really good viewers. He actually died not too long ago. We raised a whole bunch of money for his funeral, and
Oh, that's
it was
nice.
really cool.
Yeah, like I think this is really cool.
Yeah, a lot of them donated because they were all friends with him. Like now we have a whole chat donated to him because he helped, like he was an RN doctor and stuff.
We sent stuff to his family.
Yeah.
Minky blankets and stuff.
Like a lot of them have sent me all their emergency funds because like if one of them goes missing for a minute, we're like, where are they? And so now I have like all their contact info and like make sure I can check in on them and you know.
Yeah.
I know some of them for a fact would do anything to back us. Like no matter what it is, they would be there if we needed them to be in an instant. Like, it's really cool. They're from all over.
We were telling them we needed help this weekend because we thought it was going to be busier. And somebody said the best I can do is fly into Salt Lake and watch the kids for you.
Well, even Kaylee's truck, they paid for them. Like,
Yeah.
they paid for like almost all of Kaylee's truck. They're really cool. But okay, I love you. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to the mall.
Have a kiss.
I have his lipstick on. So I don't think it.
I love you so much. Thank you.
I'm going to the mall for a minute.
Hey, I love you so much. Okay.
Bye.
Drive safe. Have fun. Wait, you need my credit card? Babe! Where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
Yeah, she's just right there. Babe! I love you. I love you. Oh, that was so good.
Dude, that truck, their kitchen in there looks intense too.
This one?
Yeah.
No, they have so much stuff. Yeah, I asked him yesterday, I'm like, what do you have? He's like, air fryer, microwave, fridge, a freezer.
It's got the look like a gas range in there.
Something else. Yeah. Stove top.
Like, you got everything.
Whatever you want. Alright, dude, give me some of that guava. Oh, dude, yes. This is even better than on the cob. That's phenomenal.
Gotta love the look of it. I'll throw that stuff down.
That is so good. Yeah, they do a good job. Did they like the pizza?
They didn't try it.
They didn't try it.
One is so it's a husband, wife, and then they've got like a friend's kid helping them out. And the wife's like, I can't eat. And the husband was like, I'll take it. And I was funny chatting with them. They live 2-minute drive from my house. Oh wow.
Seems like a lot of people from here are from Lane Ogden area.
There's a lot of trucks. They're always posted up. A lot of taco trucks. They're always just like right on the side of the road. I'd say in the last 5 years, the number of trucks in that area has gone up like 500%.
I believe that. I mean, just even everywhere, they're getting more popular, but some areas seems like food truck capitals. Like every corner, every day of the week.
I like how kind of up in Logan they've got that dedicated food truck.
Like wide, where the road goes like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
It'd be nice for even some of those just in the summer. Like it doesn't have to be year round.
There's one in Tremont too, and they said it's $500 a month, which is pretty good.
You got me there. Did you say it's 400 just for this?
$500 a month. You have power, unlimited power, 220 and 110. You have water hookups, and they have like indoor bathrooms and stuff. And $500 a month, no commission sales, none of that stuff. And then it's year round, not even just seasonal. So I'm trying to see if Caitlin wants to go do that. It's only like half hour north, 20 minutes. But the thing that's good about there is they don't have any other food. There's a smokehouse, which is who owns the block, and they rent the spots out. There's a burger truck trailer, whatever, and then there's a spoon place, and then there's like Domino's. But it will be Domino's. I'm not worried about that. I mean, they'll still get business because they have cheap pizza, but people want better pizza too. So
Yeah, I'll take anything over Domino's.
yeah, me too. I think the box that comes in probably tastes better than the pizza.
I get mad too.
It's not my style. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's good to some people, but it's not my style pizza. Just a big.
And their crust. I hate their crust. They've got so much breadcrumbs.
You said a good wheelie
No.
on the 3-wheeler.
I saw him drive by. But he didn't do it again, I think. Oh, that thing is so funny.
He's wheelie in it. He's so old too. They have the side-by-side parade at 7.
So, for my job on base, every now and then we'll have to go like into a different state or different country for work sometimes. I was in Poland a couple of years ago and they had a Domino's. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I want to see what it's like. I like to see what McDonald's is like in different countries because it's always a little different. So it's like, oh, let's try Domino's. It tasted exactly the same.
Really?
If I had gotten it from the local McDonald's or local Domino's, and you blind taste tested me, I could not have told the difference. I was a little disappointed.
But most things are different.
Just slightly, like McDonald's will have a different menu item, usually something like special to the country.
Okay.
But then, of course, they've got like, you know, the Big Mac, the Quarter Pounder.
The normal top sellers.
Yeah. The best was in Thailand, they have a corn pie.
Corn pie.
I was like, it sounds so gross, but I have to try it.
Right.
And it's so good. And I was upset how good it was.
Like relative to anything or not?
Kind of like creamed corn.
Ooh. I can see that. That's like one of my favorite appetizers. That's why I like this so much. It's so close. Like when it comes in a cup with all the butter and stuff, it's like the closest thing to Sam makes amazing. Maybe I'm just whipped, but I love her so much. But she freaking makes the best food, dude. Like anything, everything she makes. Like I think there's probably one or two dishes I haven't finished. Like,
And how long have you two been together?
coming up on 5 years.
Nice.
So we were together for a while, like only like a year and a half, 2 years before we had kids. So everyone thinks we've been together for a lot longer. But like I knew from the moment that I looked at her in person. In pictures I thought she looked way different. But like the moment I saw her in person, like I fell in love with her. Like it seems like kind of cliche, like whatever. Like I knew from that moment, like that there was nobody else I was going to talk to her every day, hang out with her, do anything I could for her to get her. And I tried to talk to her for a long time before she actually. I'm like I don't like rejection very much at all, and so I'm like she's beautiful. I don't want to be rejected, so I'm not going to ask her out. I'm just going to talk to her. She's like, you should have just straight up been like, can I take you on a date? And I'm like, okay, I get that, but at the same time, I didn't want you to say no. And she's like, I wouldn't have said no. And I'm like, whatever, because I was trying to hint at you that I wanted to hang out with you. I would invite her over to do like house projects or like yard work or whatever, because I'm like, I don't want to make her feel awkward, like going to do something alone. Like, I'll have a couple people here, we can do something like out in the yard, have fire, have this, whatever. It's like, I'll throw a party, maybe she'll come over if I have a bunch of people over. And then I met her, she's like, I don't party at all. Like, if there's a bunch of people, there's a guarantee I'm not gonna. And I'm like, okay, now I know. Like, I threw 3 parties in a row trying to get your ass over at my house to hang out with me. Because I have my sisters. Like, you know, it was always like, oh, don't go anywhere alone with somebody, whatever, like, until a few dates. I'm like, okay, I don't want to make her feel weird or go pick her up or, you know. And it's funny because she just texted me and said, can I just, like, come make you dinner or something? And I was like, I think I replied back with, like, a heart face, like, oh my god, yes, or something. But anyway, that's how we met.
That's fun. I like that. It's a good story too.
You guys?
Me and my wife. So we're up at Weber State. I was in a fraternity, and she was joining a sorority. Her sorority always had this like big rule, like when you're joining, you're not allowed to talk to any of the fraternity men because it was always like kind of like a big sister protection thing. They're like, the men are just looking for fresh blood.
Yeah.
Don't talk to them. When you're a full member, you can make your own mistakes, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And so she joined, like, didn't really get a chance to talk to her while she was joining or anything. And then as soon as she joined, we kind of hung out, like, in group settings 1 or 2 times.
You guys had like the same friends kind of, or just like?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, like, I was flirting with her. But I was also dating, because the vice president of her sorority, like, when she was joining, it, like, wasn't official. But it was like, we were going on dates, people knew we were kind of together.
Like you weren't exclusive labeled, but like you were dating.
Yeah, yeah. And so I was like, you know, her and I are done, but like, how do you approach that when like approaching new people? So I just kind of like took it a little easy, and then we went to a party together, and she got so, you know, like when a kid first is able to party, how drunk they'll get. And at this party, I was the +1 of the vice president. She had a guy that was her +1. Vice president just ditched me. Her date left. And so, like, nobody was taking care of her, so I was like, I got this. So she's puking. I'm like, all right, where are you sleeping? She's like, I don't know. And I'm like, you can have my bed. Like, it's fine. And so get her posted up. I go back to the party, and then like I'm ready to go to sleep, and I gave up my bed. So I go up. I'm like, I'm not trying to be a creep, but like, can I just sleep in the same bed as you? She's like, yeah. So I crawl in there. And I'm like so happy. Like, she's cute. We've been flirting a little bit. I'm cuddling her, and then I hear sniffles from the doorway. I turn and I look. It's her date. I'm just like, Lord, you okay? He's like, oh, probably went to sleep. It's like,
wait, her date?
Yeah. I was like, do you want my spot? Like, do you want to come in here? He's like, yeah. So I like, so reluctantly, just crawled out. And they weren't like an item. They were just like dates for the party. So I ended up sleeping downstairs on the couch with this woman who was howling her vomit all night. Like, ah! It was awful. But then after that, I was like, all right, that's it. Like, I'm asking her on a date. So,
like, I've seen you at your worst now. It can't get much worse than that.
And that's how she's always like, I said yes because he saw me puke and thought, I still want to date this girl. So I asked her out, and then I like needed a date to a wedding. So I was like, you want to go to this wedding? It was like a month and a half in advance. She was like, sure, but like, do you want to do something before then? I was like, yeah, let's do it. So
that's funny. That's a good reply.
That's
a very
promising
reply.
Yeah.
Not just like a leave you wondering nothing. Like, cool, she wants to do something. That's cool.
Yeah. So we went and grabbed coffee, and it was supposed to be just like a quick 1-2 hour, like, get to know you, see if I want to date you. But we stayed out until like
3 a.m.
That's awesome.
And then we, I think, saw each other every single day for a week. And then after a week, we were like, let's just make this exclusive.
That's awesome.
And then, yeah, that was April 27th, 7 years ago.
It's not the store I was expecting, but that's cool. Like, most of the time, the best ones are the ones that you wouldn't expect. You know, like even Sam. I mean, I saw her on Facebook once, and I was like, wow, she's gorgeous. I want to take her out sometime. And then, like, years later, like, after not talking, like, I didn't even know, but she had added me as a friend. And then I had just, like, started trying to shoot my shot, you know. And then eventually it just, like, well, we met from, say, like, Facebook or Snapchat. Like, that kind of sucks to tell people, but it's like, not really, you know? Like,
Yeah. Now, did you guys go to school together or anything? Or mutual friends? Or just, wow,
I had never
just
seen
shooting
her.
your shot?
And some of my friends, Sam and I both have direct paths. And so some of my friends from some of her friends. And I'm pretty sure more people told her to stay away from me than she could even possibly imagine was ever going to tell her that. But, and then, a couple people were like, oh, no, you don't want to do that. And I'm like, cool, I'm going to do that. Like, if you're going to tell me I shouldn't, I'm going to try it. And, like, I'm so grateful. I think she's the best thing that's happened in my entire life.
Yeah, you guys seem like you have a lot of good chemistry. I mean, if you can work with your partner,
Sometimes I'm driving her crazy. More times than not, I drive her crazy. I see you looking. You might as well just come get some pizza. She's been looking at the menu like 3 times. I'm out of blue cheese. She's on the phone asking her husband, can you transfer some money over? No, I want 2 of them. 2 pizzas.
so is today the last day for this event? Okay, so it's a
If
Friday,
it was
Saturday.
tomorrow and it was like this, it would have been a good event.
But not yesterday and today?
So 24 pizzas yesterday. Well, maybe we even traded 2 of them, so maybe only 22. And then I went to Police Week on base, right there at the park. I sold 8 pizzas. There were supposed to be 1,500 people, bro,
On base, yeah?
on that in that one
Yeah.
Police Week. Yeah.
And
There
what
was
happened?
4 people and a dog for most of the time. And then 2 officers showed up beside the table with the little tablecloth, like, and they came and got pizzas. And then 2 of the other 4 people that were there came and got pizzas. And then right about the time that I had to leave, people were showing up for the awards and the ceremony. And I had to leave to come get to here because you had to be here set up by 3 or they were locking the gates. So that kind of was a bust. I had like this whole rack filled and like dough stacked out.
Yeah.
I was ready to go. So I was planning for 2 big events yesterday. Well, I did probably 30 to 45 pizzas with trading, and I traded like 3 or 4 and made my kids 1. So I probably like made less than 40 pizzas yesterday, which was a big letdown, dude. I was pretty upset, but I got over it pretty fast. Sam and the kids came pick me up. They're all yelling at me. I'm like, oh, how can I be mad about that?
That's cute.
You said you don't know kids.
No kids. Nope.
They're great, but it's hard, dude, on a relationship. Like, because like you can't really tell a crying 1-year-old no.
Yeah.
So we put each other off because she needs something, you know. Like you were saying, like when you hang out before, you're supposed to be just like a little time. I was getting off work like 5 or 6 or whatever, and then Sam would come over. And
Let's scoot this over. Sit down if that's alright.
yeah. Whatever. There's another chair right there too. If you want to sit. But she would come over, we would stay up just late, and she'd be like, "Oh crap, I gotta go," whatever. And then eventually, just within a week or 10 days or whatever, it's like, okay, we're practically together, and then in the morning we start talking to each other, and then as soon as I wake up in the morning we start talking to each other. You might as well just start my day. How's it going? What'd you get? What can I do for you?
just get a water?
Yeah, water. I got a cold one or
Tea.
that one right there.
You want water?
You want an ice cold one?
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple of them.
2 of them? Perfect. Cash or card for you?
Cash.
Okay. Yeah, $4 for you. Okay, get one back here. There's that.
Thank you.
And then here's those for you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. You too. Enjoy. So, yeah, it wasn't like necessarily like move in. It was like, okay, we're making this exclusive. Like we're dating now. Like you're my person because this is the best thing ever. So we did that.
My wife's always saying, it's funny how you go from just like a stranger to the most important person in somebody's life.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. You just like pick a person. I like them. I'm gonna make them mine.
Yeah.
Kind of weird too. The dogs though, like, 'cause they don't really talk or go on dates. They just like smell each other's ass and get down. So could be worse. Or better. That's how you look at it. But I had so much fun dating Sam. Like now when we get to date, it's so much fun. But like I said, it's more kids, especially too because it's not like we both work and then get off at 3, and then have the evening with the kids or whatever. It's like I'm either working 24/7 with the work and she's working 24/7 with the kids, and then we're both tired at the end of the day and we don't have enough to give out to each other.
Yeah.
But she does a good job. Stay and take care of the kids, put the kids to bed, sleep, so we have some quality time.
You said they're 1 and 3, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 and 3. So almost to the point where it's not like they hold me all the time, but
Yeah.
at the same time too, it's like you just got out of that phase. How's it going? Good. What can I do for you?
Could I get a pepperoni? No, get off of there. Could I get a pepperoni
Smell that
pizza?
pizza. Yeah, of course. I'll wash everything right here.
Said pepperoni now? You want a pepperoni too?
He absolutely does.
No.
He may not have one.
What's his name?
Loaf.
Loaf? I love that.
Thank you. He didn't really seem to fit any other name personality-wise.
I have a butter and noodle.
Those are some great names, honestly.
Food names are the best names for pets.
They really are, especially dogs. Especially him, because he would absolutely steal everything you could. Get off of there.
Okay, I'm putting your pizza name under Loaf.
Okay, sounds
I hope
great.
that's alright.
That sounds perfect. He'll be so excited.
With your pizza, do you want any dipping sauces? We have ranch or marinara,
I'm good.
and any drinks for your meal.
No, I'm good.
Okay, it's $14.04 with card. It's gonna give you a prompt, and then it'll let you tap. It might be more towards the top.
Oh,
There you go.
everyone's different.
Yeah. You are so handsome and so smiley. How old is he?
He is 3.5.
Oh,
So
nice.
he'll be 4 in June.
Is he on like the calm down then?
Honestly, he wasn't ever super, like, I got really lucky with him. He's very low energy. He's more burner that way.
Okay.
So he likes to, like, I can take him on a long hike if I want to, but for the most part, he's been super chill.
Yeah.
I think at his height of puppyhood, we went on, like, 2-hour-long walks a week, and he was good with that, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then do you have to groom him?
Yeah, so he, because he's a doodle, he actually doesn't shit at all. So he goes to the groomer like every 10 to 12 weeks and gets done.
So what
Doing
kind is he?
myself. He's a Bernedoodle, so he's a
Okay.
Bernese Mountain Dog and a Poodle.
You're a little small for a Bernie Doodle.
I know.
Or maybe it's just because I'm all the way up here.
He is 80 pounds,
Okay.
so, but he's not, his brother's taller than him by like a couple inches, but he's just heftier, I guess.
Yeah. It's also, you got a nice haircut.
He does have
Those
a nice
haircuts
haircut.
will make Bernie Noodles look massive. We have,
I kind of want to grow his fur out, but then I'd have to brush it every day, and I just don't have that in me.
it's so hard.
So
We have a
short
golden
of this.
doodle, and I am the brusher in our family.
Uh-huh.
Just someone help me.
I had him longer when he was younger, and I was like, "You're so cute," and then I was like brushing him out, and I was like, "I can't keep doing this every day." It's,
Yeah.
Like at the point where it takes longer to do his hair than it to do my hair, I was like, "No."
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I brush his ears and his tail out every 3 days, and we call it good. That's kind of what we do.
I love those doodle smiles too. They all have, I think they all have the same smile.
Him and his brother have the same head tilt too.
Oh yeah?
So like they'll just be sitting there and they're like, "Oh, Albert," and they both tilt their head and smile, and you're like, "Yeah, that's good." Come on. Wait. He absolutely thinks he's gonna get some food because he got some more.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Lo. And then we've got that in the oven, so should just be another moment or two, okay?
Sounds great. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Honestly, somebody could probably like rob me, but if they had a cute dog, like it's all right. I'll let it slide.
Pepperoni for low.
All right, that pizza's ready for you too, and Colin just got it down here on the end.
I love animals. We have a cow, Highland cow,
Oh, nice.
and we have 4 Rottweilers, 10 chickens, 2 goats, 2 kids. This is our cow.
Nice.
So,
Does the cow produce anything, or is it just a pet?
yeah, he's got nuts, but he don't produce milk or anything. So he can produce babies, but I don't have a female for him yet. So we were actually looking last week at getting a female, and then he started escaping out of the fence, and I'm like, okay, maybe we should reconsider having more cows because the last thing I want is to be chasing 3 cows down the road. One is fine.
Yeah.
Like, he's only like 650 pounds. So it's not the worst thing, but like even then, like it's a whole day's work to get him back to the inn. You don't like to be told.
That's so funny. Literally just last night, my wife was like, ideally, I hope that we get to a place where we can get chickens and 1 cow. I want 1 cow.
Dude, 1 cow is perfect. Because then you get to say you have cows, you get to do all the things about having a bunch of them.
And did you say you have goats too?
I have 2 goats. Great James.
Goats are wild. They used to be my favorite animal.
Yeah, there's 2. One has a long old goatee and a big old hair on him, and then the other one he's got these weird little things. That's the best way to describe it. They look like little fingers off his head.
I think if goats would be more like dog behavior, they'd be number 1 for me.
Yeah, because then they could weed the yard. That's what I think about. Oh man, I love my goats too, but damn, they do not care about my rules, my fence, my nothing. They're here on prom.
That's the kind of stuff I'd get made fun of for in high school for thinking like, oh, it'd be such a fun day date. Let's go do
to
that.
the car show and go food trucks, and then they're like, he's not romantic enough. That's me too.
I remember wanting to take girls to Buffalo Wild Wings. I was like, it would be so fun.
Yeah.
It'd be so much fun. And threw a huge fit, so we didn't go. And then, like a couple years later, I took a family friend's cousin to prom. Like it was a big joke. We were always like, yeah, you're gonna be my prom date one day. You're gonna be my prom date. She was like, hey, prom's actually coming up. Will you take me? I was like, let's do it. She's like, cool. We're going to Buffalo Wild Wings. I was like, yeah, best prom ever.
That's the. We used to always go to high school or high school Buffalo Wild Wings, watch the game. All you can eat, you know. Like, well, I'd say all you can eat. Back then it wasn't all you can eat, but like we would order. Just each would order like the most of the boneless. We'd all just get a different one, and then someone would order a couple traditional, and then we would just eat off each other's. But when Sam and I were dating too early on, we used to go to Buffalo Wild Wings all the time, and then when Inspire bought them out, we didn't think it was good anymore. So we stopped going. We've actually recently just started going. And I'm like, oh, it's freaking good.
I think they've gotten better.
There's spots on that.
I think they were struggling for a while, but dude, have you had their burgers? It sounds so stupid. They've got such good burgers.
They had how's it going?
Still by the slice?
Just a 10-inch pizza.
It fits in this box, about that big, around.
Takes about 2.5 minutes to cook. Swerve does.
Looks like one of those, I gotta know all of the options before I commit.
Yeah. Commitment issues, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Cars are all leaving. Back to like it was yesterday, dude. Nobody knows about it.
Think it'll get like any dinner sort of rush?
You know, I thought last night at like 5:30, I was like, okay, everyone's gonna get off work and show up at like 6. And then at like 8 o'clock, I was like, yeah, everybody's coming because we messed up and it was still the same. But I hope not, dude. I hope just a huge influx of people.
I think that is my favorite car so far.
The green one?
Yeah, that thing's cool. Look at that.
Hey, did you see that gray pickup right there with the cab lifted up and the bed lifted
No.
up? So it went like this, like the cab and then the bed, and it lifted up like this.
No, that's so cool.
See all the engine and drivetrain underneath. It was pretty neat.
I have so much respect for cars that I could never
Build one or own one.
have that level of
Dedication of one.
investment, care.
Yeah, it does take a lot of money to make something like that nice.
I'm bad mentally. I'm like, car's a car. Its job is to transport me.
Yeah. I get that. I also like having that vehicle too. It's like, okay, then I don't have to be sad over it. Because like if all things are bad, then at least I have my nice vehicle. I like Sam's vehicle.
What cars do you guys have?
Sam has a Ranger. It's a triple white. It's just white wheels, white outside and white interior. And it's like, it's classy. Very classy. And then I sold my Hellcat to build the pizza truck. So I got rid of my car and got a Tesla. And she was going to trade in her Range Rover. But then we didn't. They offered us like I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll drive it home. So they're like, okay. So then I'm like, yeah, I was only gonna get the Tesla because I was gonna trade it in, and she wasn't gonna have to, because she was gonna have a new baby, winter driving, we were gonna have to get tires, and she wasn't gonna have to get out and get gas, all this and that, and then they didn't give us the trade, and I'm like, cool. Now we're stuck with both. So we have a Tesla 3 Performance, her car, and then my truck. Oh, I have a Sandro too. And then a side by side. I should have brought my side by side to this thing where that event was over there and put a for sale sign on it.
I'll show you my car, which just outside.
What do you drive?
I drive a Fiat. Fiat Pop. Basically a Hot Wheels car. I think that's awesome.
I have pictures. These are my favorite. We don't get to use them anymore because it's all like food trucks now. Well, during the season. It was kind of nice though. I took practically all of December and January off.
We're wanting to get a Tacoma.
So that's like
Are those both?
yeah. So this one's mine, and then this one. Well, they're both. This is what I used to have before this, and then I got this, and I rebuilt everything. It's got a brand new engine, brand new transmission, brand new suspension.
Is that for crawling mostly, or?
No, just sand. Okay, just sand. So it like whoa. So this is it's pretty much built to just haul ass up the sand. So like we're there, we're going like probably 75, 80 miles an hour off the road. So that's pretty much all we do. So I love video games, it's not my favorite. So this was before I got my other sand car, like I would use this one. And the other one though, I would always have to go find like a bump or something to try and get the front end up. Now in the sand car, you just punch the gas. How's it going, guys?
Hi,
What's up?
How are you? Can I get a one pepperoni thing?
Pepperoni. Pepperoni, pepperoni.
What's a good name?
Daniel.
Daniel. With your pizza, you want to add any dipping sauce? We do ranch or marinara. Okay. Need any drinks? All right. One pepperoni pizza comes to $14.04. If you're doing card, it's going to give you a quick prompt, and then it'll let you tap at the top or insert at the bottom. Try that.
Just pepperoni, yeah?
Yep. Perfect. Okay, we'll call it out for you at the next window when it's ready. Should be only like 3 minutes, all right? I'm a good friend. He goes the dunes.
That's my favorite place to be, man. Well, now actually it's with Sam, but I mean, you know, family, yeah, but dude, my kids are loud and they stress me out when I'm like working and stuff. So it's not necessarily just my family; it's mostly with Sam, but like the family, yes. But I think a lot of that too has to do with just mostly because of how much I work. Like I come home drained battery to the family, you know.
Yeah.
You're all screaming at me, Dad, 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 slap me, beat me up. Which I love it to death, but it's not like my. I'm definitely in it more of the same thing. Cheeseburger.
Actually, I thought it was pretty impressive. I walked past the alcohol thing. It wasn't just beer. Like they had
like bottles. I guess they were pouring shots.
Yeah.
Maybe making like simple Jack and Cokes or something.
Yeah, it was like a full-on bar. Or appeared to be. Pepperoni pizza? I cut that wrong. I don't know why I did. Have some smaller pieces and some big pieces. Thank you. Yeah, before we did all the food truck stuff in the summer, we pretty much would every other weekend go to Sanders night. And then just changed. Couldn't take the kids, newborn to the same when it was all bad weather or 100 degrees out.
Yeah.
So just kind of got phased out. Now I just live with those two cars in my garage.
Snagging this one. Oh shoot. I guess that didn't go through. Is there a way to just run this on credit or?
I think you can. Actually, if we can cancel that, I don't know. Is that them right there? No.
Yeah, that is with the little kid.
With the little kid?
Yeah, do you want me to run and grab him?
I can, or you can. I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah, if you grab him.
I'll just take it because I have my phone connected to it.
Dude, I think it's about time. Honestly, the weather though, it didn't get as bad as it seemed like it was going to.
I know. It has kind of held out. Which, honestly, this to me is like perfect weather. You don't need a sweater.
Yeah.
Don't need sunblock. Don't need, you know, just chill.
I like the Mandalorian car there too. You don't need anything super crazy nice. You just need a theme.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the way that Aston Martin looks. Sam showed up as a shine. All the kids are gone home, man. That's a lot of kids to take care of. And they work the truck too full time.
I wonder though how many families. That seems like it's 2 families.
I don't know, dude. I think that's the mom, and then maybe all those are the kids. I don't know about the military. I don't know this part. I talked to Mission. The two wearing the same thing makes me think twins. Listen, cooking and dogging the same thing every day. It's pretty good.
We're old now. I told my wife, like, we have kids. I want her to be a full-time stay-at-home mom. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. That's a good goal. Yeah, there's no point in rushing it, really. I get, I was kind of rushing it because I was like, well, I don't want to be old as shit with going to my kids' freaking baseball games and I, walk around with my oxygen tank trying to go to their 5th grade graduation. Like, I don't want all that, So I was like, let's do it early. And then we have less time later. And then Cozy popped out.
Is that the older? Are they doing trash disposal for you?
I think so.
You have to haul your own trash out.
I mean, I only have 2 hands.
But
Setup is pretty easy.
it's one less thing you'd have to do later.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I didn't even see that. You see the steampunk car next to that truck?
Oh, yeah. Inside of it. Awesome.
I've never been to a car show. Now I want to go.
I love car show. There's one in Logan. I'm trying to get into an event. About the cruising. There's like 1,000 cars that go right now. It's like 4 city blocks that park in the rodeo grounds. And it's packed. Like food trucks everywhere. Cars everywhere, trucks, motorcycles. And then they do like Main Street. They close down Main Street. They run tracks on Main Street. And that's stuff. It's a lot of fun.
And the only ones I've seen are like in a Harmon's parking lot on Blacktop in the middle of July. Yeah. So this is nice. Any idea how the other events are going?
No.
Thank you, Sonic. Also, thank you, Dennis and Jan and Sylvia. You guys are hitting it right on the head. I like talking to people. So, like, I'm working in an office right now, and it's just not fun being in front of a computer screen. But being in front of people, it's more fun.
Oh man.
Thank you, Johnny.
Deal or no deal? Come on, people. What time is it, Mary? See, I was thinking it might be 11 to 7. 10, whatever.
5:44.
Yeah, now I'm back. Just watching the bottom up there.
Is it a Viper? Is that a Viper?
They got the flag at half mast, dude. That means it's going down.
Oh yeah, they're pulling it down.
Oh, are they pulling it down or is it just sitting there?
Well, it kind of looks like they're pulling it down. Are they not? No.
Maybe they are, dude. I don't know.
It's just the wind.
Our flag goes down. It's my first time putting it.
It's helpful. Every time I've looked for the truck, that's how I find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one up that has LEDs, so to like chase the red, white, and green up it. So that way, when it gets dark, it'll still be seen from a ways away. Feeling live? Monica asked you a question.
I can never get the chat. Here. Do what? I never get the chat to open up.
Right above it.
Right above it, okay.
Yeah, it's just right above that knee line.
Yes, I do work on base. Thank you. I feel honored. It's fun chatting with you all.
Eventually, Pete's stop was going to be on base, I think.
Like a physical location.
I think so. Bianca seems pretty confident about it happening. And she said our sales were good last month compared to other trucks.
Bianca's the contact on base, right?
For the commissary for trucks and all that. And she got me my, how do you say, E-bits? E-bits? Or like my
I don't
base
know.
card, whatever. She got me that. She's like, I'm just gonna sponsor him until he gets his thing. And she's like, actually, let's not make him drive back. Let's just do it now. The guy's like, done.
They're
Good, how are you? Not good? Thought today would have been a lot better.
I mean, yeah, oh yeah, it was a lot better, but I did not even reach 1,000 here, you know. Yeah,
It's
100
slow.
shots to be 1,000, I know. So.
Yeah, that's not worth it for us.
Yeah, did you attend your half at least?
The what?
Did you you at least attend half of your goal or not really? No, yeah, man.
No, I was coming. I plan to do 7 this whole weekend. So
Yeah.
And we'll probably do 18.
Yes, he is.
I mean, after, like I said, after a hotel, fuel to get down
Yeah.
there, generator,
Yeah,
labor,
that's what I'm
this, that,
saying.
you know, food costs, like,
Probably break even end.
yeah.
Because yeah, it's like 400, right? It's like, and I was hoping today would be like, you know, like really good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no.
I was hoping the 400 was going to be like some pocket change after the, you know, after the event.
I know.
You guys gotta tell them too that, like, hey, next year you can't be charging.
I know, yes.
Well, and we need a little feedback of like, they need all this in one area.
Correct,
Like
yes.
one perimeter and not here, there, fences in between.
I don't know
everything.
about like, you know, the people there, right? If it was really good for them or not, but
Well, and
Half
they've
of
got
them are closed
seating.
already.
yeah, oh,
That's also, like,
Well, they said we could bring out seating.
but they've got canopies and all these tables.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking it's by the car, it's by this,
Yes.
it's by that, you know? Like,
True.
I don't know. I think there needs to be, everybody needs to drop a little bit of feedback and just say, hey, it needs to be better
yeah.
set up, you know, might be the right word. But then also, yeah, it's kind of expensive for what we got.
Yeah.
And I mean, people
Oh,
know-
and I just saw a friend, right, today. And then she was telling me, you know, like, if she knew that I was coming, right, she would have told me not to come on Friday.
really.
Yeah, it's always dead.
Which sucks though, because I mean, they didn't give you an option to just do
Of
one day.
course, yeah,
It
yeah.
was the same, you know.
I don't know about the other guy that left yesterday, right? That only did one night.
Yeah, he left, and then another Dole truck came in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't know because I didn't even know this was booked until Saturday this last week. I was at another
Oh.
event down here in Salt Lake, and somebody's like, "Are you coming?" I was like, "I'll look into it." I pulled it up. I looked at it. I said, "That's a high vendor fee. Not interested." And then my sister called me and said, "We already paid for this fee because somebody that we had working for us that was booking events already paid for it,
Oh,
booked it,
I
everything."
see.
And I
Okay.
didn't know, so I'm glad that we
Yeah.
we showed up because otherwise I would have just paid for it and not been there.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
How late is your truck staying open?
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm telling my wife, hey, you know, like, I'm ready to even, you know, like, yeah, but I mean, I don't know, plus, this here will be, I mean, what is it called? There are about things going on until 10, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
But I don't know.
yeah, with the rain too.
I mean, it's held out pretty
So-
good, but now the wind is picking up a little more, and it's. I mean, maybe that was thunder.
Yeah.
Is this all your family? All your
Yeah,
kids?
all friends and cousins.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so these are my kids, yeah. What's up?
That's
We were
awesome.
just chatting, we were just talking.
Guys are busy.
Hello! Look at you! Oh,
Actually,
You guys
can
have
ask
been-
him.
You guys have been drinking ice cream, and
See, because if you can give him one.
ice cream, yeah.
I think the boss is saying $3.99. Free
99.
You just tell him what kind you want. He'll get him.
See,
The blue raspberry?
Mr. Blue. You cannot try it. You can only buy it. See, you cannot try it. You can only buy it.
Rubric?
Which one do you want?
Lema, banana.
Lemon or banana?
So I'm hearing one root beer.
Okay,
That's fine.
wait. Okay, let's do this two. So that we can share it. You and your sister, and then you and your brother. I don't know, just choose, what is it called? Only two.
That was a good one. But yeah, I think if we all tell them that.
Oh,
maybe-
yeah,
maybe
for
they'll
sure.
drop it next year.
And also, that's probably the reason why, right? Last year people did not show up. You know what I mean? Because none of them showed up from last year, right? All of us are new.
Do you want me to tell you all the
You know what I
flavors?
mean?
Okay, banana,
I mean, it was
coconut,
just kinda
root
nice,
beer,
you know, let's
blue
give
raspberry,
everybody a hint, but
lemon,
I mean,
peach,
I had
and
so
cotton
many people
candy.
tell me that they did under 100 sales yesterday.
107 and that.
Under 100.
Oh,
You
okay.
did better than that, I think.
Yeah, I did 200 and something.
Yeah, but I mean, even then, like,
Yeah.
it's not much, but
No, it's
they were
not.
like, after today, they said we don't know if we're going to make our money back.
Oh, yeah.
So should we do 1 root beer and 1 lemon? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Who's in charge of all the spoons?
Me!
Alright,
The
you.
lemon is
Oh.
the lemon is marked L.
L? Okay.
Yes.
This is the lemon. I'm gonna turn this third oven on.
Yeah, it was busy today. About the first quarter of the lunch rush, it was just Colin and I. And then today, by the time she got here, we were out of all of our staged dough. We were running low on pizza boxes. So it was all hands on deck when that happened.
Yeah, she did come in and help us clean up.
Yeah.
She put us in shape.
I told her if she showed up like 10 minutes later, we would have been in trouble.
There's a lot of that stuff.
Thank you.
He's cracking me up. He's like, you guys got so much today. They're living it up.
I know.
You're welcome. Is it good? Did I see you all were having races out there? Who's the fastest? You in second place?
Liar. I'm faster than my dad. No, you're not.
Yes.
I'm
Go.
the faster one.
Amen. Are you going back tonight?
No, I think I'm
tomorrow,
gonna
right?
stay at the hotel. Yeah. I don't know if I should leave my truck there or what. I don't know if they're gonna leave all the fences and stuff up for the night.
Maybe. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, until tomorrow.
Yeah. So
So
I
there
think,
is no way they'll come back around 10 or 11 to,
Yeah.
you know.
I think I'm gonna probably leave my truck here, stay
Yeah,
at the
then
hotel,
tomorrow,
go
yeah.
swimming. I don't have to leave until noon tomorrow though.
Oh,
so,
okay, yeah, that's
What
good.
hotel did you go to?
They got a pool and a hot tub and all that.
We always
The pool closed at 10, I think.
we always get put in there for work.
Oh yeah. Dang, now here we go.
Are you gonna be here until 10?
I don't know.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see.
I know, yeah.
What time is it now? Almost 7? 6:30?
Almost 6, right?
Yeah, 6.
6. So, I don't know. I might be here till 8. I think I only sold like 1 or 2 last night after 8.
Yeah.
And I was waiting around because I was hoping that everyone else would be closed and then when people were leaving.
Alright, yes. Yeah, no, yeah. You know what's all right.
No.
I'm thinking with this wind, people are just gonna rip down and get out.
Are you leaving your Are you leaving tonight? Taking your trailer out?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what's your beef sandwich like?
I mean, it's really good.
Yeah.
So it's made out of beef and veggies, and then some egg, egg inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like chopped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to try it?
Would it keep well? Because I want to grab one before I drive back to
Okay.
Ogden.
Oh yeah, just let me know.
Okay, let me know.
Whenever you are ready. Whenever we are leaving, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll come
Yeah.
over, I'll pay. Okay?
Oh, no problem. Oh, see, now it's raining now.
Yeah. Oh, look at the wind down there
I
too.
know, yeah, see?
Somebody's stuff flew
Yeah.
away.
It is. Hey, come on.
You want me doing anything?
You want to just help me tidy up a little real quick?
Yeah.
I am sending it out.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna pick up again.
I got your cinnamon butter in here with the rolls.
You know, I wish it would, because I'd love to have you keep helping and work, but I don't think it's going to. But if I'm ever looking for somebody down on the, because we do a lot of events in Tremont and like at the fairgrounds and stuff. So if I'm ever looking that way, because it's, I mean, that's probably closer than this was even for you.
That's
But
they're about
those
the same.
events are busier.
Yeah.
You know?
It was only
Well, I guess depending on traffic.
45 minutes today to drive down. Yeah, traffic's the biggest.
Yeah, traffic is the thing. Like yesterday, that sinkhole. Because I in the base, I'm like, I was almost to Ogden, and I typed in the base, and it was like an hour and 13 minutes. That's right. Yeah. Thank you. And I'm like an hour and 13 minutes. I'm like, what the? It's like 13 miles away. But there was that sinkhole that had backed up all the traffic. Did you hear about that?
Oh.
Dude, it was bad. So to go like a few miles, my GPS said an hour and 15 minutes. So I got off, went all the way around because I had that event and I thought it was going to be busy. I was trying to hurry, but anyway. That's the thing, is like, if you hit any bit of traffic, then it's twice as we just tap that into there. Like the stuff that's in there into the trash, flip it over, dump it in there. And then
Oh,
you
yeah,
can put that in the, you can sit right there, and I got to move my truck as well as this.
And then where are you on this?
The bed of my truck. I think if my bed cover's not rolled, just lift it up a little bit. I can do that though. These are the trash. Saturday. You guys, I need an RIP in the chat, please. Give me a rest in peace for the homies. Check this out. Thank you. I think.
It's in there for now, but it'll need
Perfect. Yeah.
your magic touch.
Perfect. Thank you. And that can go there. This includes another lid.
And there's some thunder too. Did you hear it?
I heard it when I was standing out there talking with him, but then I didn't hear it again after that. But I wasn't really listening for it either. Okay, where did my lid go?
I'm curious if they get you on base where they want you. Do you have any idea?
With what?
Where they would want you on base?
For when?
Did you say they were trying to get you physically?
Who had the concert, I think.
Okay.
Sorry, I was thinking about that police thing that I did. I was right there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because so there's like I-84, 89? No, not 89. I-85, 84. The one that goes to Evanston.
84 and 8.
Okay. Do you know how if you're driving through Ogden, like past Riverdale, you've got the plateau that has Hill Air Force Base up on the right side?
Yep. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't-
the route I took yesterday.
I had no clue that is like open to all base personnel. Like people just work out there. I thought that was like classified area.
Oh, really?
My friend works out there, and he's like, yeah, like I can't leave for my lunch break because it takes me like 25 minutes to get anywhere.
See if they need pieces of it.
So it just kind of like sucks on base because you got
everyone's so spread out that even the commissary is like out of touch, out of reach for people.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like they move us around, and it's like it's busy here, and it's busy there, and then some days you're busy over there, you know. And it's like we can be in so many places because there's so many people that, like you said, can't leave or get there because of time restraint, you know.
Yeah. But it's also like there's so few people that are out there. Just fold it up.
Yeah.
Just back in here.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll close it up and go spend some time with the food.
Swimming doesn't sound like a bad time.
No, and it's indoors, so.
One of those little hotel hot tubs.
Yep, they have a hot tub and a pool. I don't know if they have a slide. There's actually one in Logan that we'll go stay at. Like, just looks like staycation.
Yeah.
But it's got actually 2 fun slides, a hot tub. It's really good price, like $100 a night. It's like you'd almost pay that if you go and get like resort fees for the day or something. But then it's not busy and a ton of people because it's not like.
Yeah. Yeah, I like. Even some Airbnbs are good steals nowadays.
Yeah.
My friend, he stayed at one in Ogden for same thing, like staycation.
Yeah.
I think he said it was a little weird because it's a basement suite.
Yes.
That they fitted out, but like indoor sauna, jacuzzi, all this stuff. It's like it was so nice.
Yeah.
Same thing. It's like $150 a night.
Yeah.
Like I'd take that over.
Yeah, I love some of those things. Some of those are fun. But then some of them I feel like if you pay for them, you're like, oh, this is not what I paid for, you know?
Yeah.
I just want that dough to be used, man. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 66. 48, that's 1. 20 about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What's like the minimum you have to sell pizza for to like break even?
96. So we did about 320. So we only did like 180 pizzas this week. Which depends. Like this being from 4 yesterday to 10. Typically I would need to do, if it was in my own valley, I would need to do at least 650 to make like $100. Like just bare minimum, like not lose money, make it worth a few hours.
Yeah.
But if I was in Salt Lake, I would have said 750 or 800. Just, you know, because that extra 100 for fuel, an hour travel each way. So normally 600 to 650. If I'm traveling pretty far, 750 to 800 to make a tiny bit. But I like to do at least a minimum of 1,000. Which, like, we had our busiest event this week was a 1.5 hour event. You know, like, we'll do more in sales overall, but like as far as the amount of time that I spent, I mean, yeah. Versus, I mean, like in this one, we'll probably make like $40 an hour versus that's a company instead of like that one was $500 an hour because it was over 1,000 in 2 hours. You know, so we have enough operation going though now. To where if one store or one event's not doing well, there's just one that is, which is a big saver. But at the same time, too, we like to get to all of them doing well, firing on all cylinders, all of them put money in the bank every day. But some days, you know, this store's not, and this one is, and this one puts twice the amount of money in this bank that this one did, and then the next week it's flipped, you know.
Yeah. Do you like doing like a private event or one of these better?
It depends on how long it is and how much traffic. But I genuinely love when one person is the contact, they pay the bill, they talk to me about setup. I hate when it's like, oh, okay, we have event coordinator, we got this person, whatever, this person, and then you have to reach out to this person. It's like, oh my gosh, like literally just write me a check and I'll feed everyone that you're responsible for. Like that was our busiest event this week. It's like she said I need 85 pizzas in under 2 hours. I'm like, okay, consider it done, you know, like. And then at the end, she was even trying to give me more than we even told her for the check. She's like, you guys killed it. Like, so those I love more just because I know exactly what to prep for. I know how long I'm going to be there. I know how far away it is. I know, like, there's really no unknown, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like, oh, are we going to sell any pizzas? But overall, very end of the day, if I show up in a place, and like at the same time too, this is now in a position where I'm at where almost all of Pizza Stop has been funded out of Pizza Stop, like, not like from Pizza Stop, but like I funded the trucks, the trailers, all that, and then our YouTube channels helped some and stuff, but more so like I had the money set aside. If it was the other way, like I was needing it to make the money, I would probably not take it as well when I had like most events, you know.
Yeah.
But like as long as I'm selling some pizza, like if I sell something, then I'm fine. But this long day, 12-hour day that we sell 100 pizzas, it's like the stores can do that. If I don't go into work, so is it worth it? But we had a lot of good feedback and a lot of people saying they see you and things like that. A couple vendors, like these guys, like meeting these guys, you know, sometimes you pull up next to somebody at an event and it's like, okay, these people are why God put me at this event. Like, not to make money, not to have, you know, everything I thought that it was going to be, but like that relationship that was more than what I made, you know.
That makes sense.
I've like chatted with them. And then like you said, like that person's like, oh, we'll give you another event. Like one of those could be your biggest event. Last week, 2 weeks ago, I did an event. It was only like $500 a day. It was in Salt Lake. Not huge, whatever. But they invited me to the Karl Malone dealership family feeding thing at the end of the year. 6,000 people.
Oh, nice.
And it's paid for by the company. So anything that they're telling you that they want, you just pump it out. And then the Karl Malone Power Sports pays for it. So, like things like that. It's like, oh yeah, I lost money on this event, but that event will make up for 3 or 4, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Ever, I don't know if you've ever done this, but contact Walmarts too. They'll do like employee appreciation events.
oh really?
Yeah, so when I worked at Cracker Barrel, we would do their catering. We would go in person, set it all up, and it would be huge for a lifetime.
That's awesome. Like Lifetime, like the sports stores?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so when we were doing that, we were doing like full-on catering from within the store, and it would be, you'd have 4 hours of sleep in between shifts, and it would be, I would sleep in my car.
Yeah.
It was so cool. Like it sucked so bad, but everybody was suffering. We made so much money.
But that's the
We were like going to Lifetime, come back. Somebody's been cooking the entire time we're gone. We sleep for like 4 hours, and then we're going to Walmart. Hey, I'm working right now. I can't really talk. What's up? We might be wrapping up soon, but we're gonna see how the weather's treating us. Okay, talk to you later. Bye.
It sounded like she was seeing if like you were still needed here. Because I think they'll be busy at your event tonight. Maybe.
But yeah, just an idea if you ever like just like call up and be like, hey, you know, looking for
Hello. Cheese pizza.
Do you know how to make pizza? You wanna try to make one? Throw some stickers together, make your own pizza. I like that shirt. Are you gonna go see the new movie? Yeah. Who's your favorite character? Stitch. I like Pleakley. Just one cheese pizza? Yeah. Do you want any dipping sauce to go with it? We do ranch or marinara. Okay. Alright, and whose name should we put the order under?
No. Say that again.
Chantel.
Okay. Any drinks?
Jace, do you want some? Jace, do you want something? Do you want something? You want pizza? You want a piece of pizza? No? You want a drink?
They don't want to drink. What can I get?
Three Gatorades? Okay, we've got red, blue, and yellow, right? Apparently that was green. This is green. So we got this one and then the red and the blue.
Lemon light.
Wait, do you have pineapple?
We don't. Unfortunately.
They don't have it, so.
You got cheese, pepperoni, or sausage?
What color anyway, they're red, green. Red, blue, or green Gatorade?
Still want the sausage if that's what it's not. Right,
And then put on the sausage.
Okay, sure did.
And then, okay.
The full assortment, I like it. Okay, so 3 drinks and the 2 pizzas. Is that everything for you today? Okay, comes to $38.55. Yeah, I got boxes right there for you. With card, it's going to ask for a prompt first, and then it will let you tap at the top or insert at the bottom. Perfect. Okay, that worked. We'll call them out as soon as they're ready. I already gave you yours. Do you want one of these stickers too? All right. And here are your drinks, folks. Can you get both of those? Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, is that for me? Okay, check it out. I'm gonna put this right there.
Yeah.
How's that look? You think people know I work at a pizza place now? Thank you. Okay, cheese. Is ready to fire? Yep. Is that the terminology you use? What do you say?
I just say it's effective.
No, I mean fire a pizza.
Oh yeah, launch it is kind of what I say.
Yeah, like a launching pill.
trade this for a blue.
I did find it. Cups, yeah. Just don't tell those dudes. They were pretty jazzed in the last.
I know that was funny. The guy comes up, he's like, "Get some ranch," and he's like,
And now I've already lost the list.
"Let's see, there. I looked by there.
No?
Right here. I was gonna say, put them next to something. I thought,
How's it going?
Good, good.
How you doing?
You got any pizza left?
Oh, plenty of pizza.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Can we sell you 100?
Just you got one done, I can see there.
We're just about to get one out of the oven.
Yeah.
Take a look at it. Here, meet me over at this window.
This one's done right here. Yeah, let's take a look. This one we just finished up. And this one right here, the sausage one we're cooking right now. Sausage? So you should think about the hog and honey. It's got barbecue sauce, sausage, bacon, and honey. Sounds crazy. It's our most popular pizza.
all right, just sausage and cheese for you.
Yeah, pretty boring.
So
Is it-
one of each, right? Or just one cheese and sausage pizza?
One of each.
One of each. Hey, just double checking. I heard you right.
Yeah.
And what's the name for your order?
Nick, N-I-C-K. I've got one of those ovens.
The Gosneys?
How do you get the damn? If you get a piece of cheese on there, it burns.
Yeah.
How do you clean that stone?
You gotta turn it up all the way and pretty much just let it burn for like a good 30 or so minutes, just all the way after it's hot, fully hot, and then another 30 minutes just all the way up, and it burns most of that stuff off. But like these doors right here, did you see these that I've got on here? So I've got this door right here that helps kind of keep some of that heat in there. You can't really see. I'll show you a picture real quick. Will you pull this piece out? Okay, man. So I'll show you. So this, with this door on, it helps it clean it up in there. And so it's cleaning off right now, and then I'll show you one without the door that we've been cooking on. So these are the two. There's two children. One has a mini door on, one has the whole back kind of cleans off. So you can just keep some of that heat in there and get it to kind of bake. Like an oven, when you turn an oven on stuff cleaning, you just turn it up as hot as you can, bakes it all out. Kind of the same idea. Chantel? Are you carrying these back? You don't look like a Chantel. You got them? Alright, are you wanting any dipping sauces to go with your meal? Nope. Okay. Any drinks? Lots of napkins. Okay, so just the 2 pizzas. Alright, comes to $28.08. You doing card? Okay, it's gonna prompt you first, and then I'll let you tap at the top or insert at the bottom.
Tap at the top right here. Oh, you got
Right
it.
here. Oh. Okay. It gave me the don't do that noise, and then it said, oh, alright, whatever.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, it'll take just a couple minutes. We'll have them at the next window for you. They do simply want a bunch of napkins. Can I see that shirt? I like that. What's the verse? Okay. I like to keep your more acceptably maybe more outside. Yeah, it seems like for a while it's not a cool thing to do. People kind of things about it. So like on Easter Sunday I saw some lady wearing an Easter shirt. I like that. She seems so happy about it. Yeah. It's nice. When they do those sales, like at the end of seasons and stuff, we got our patio furniture like 80% off because it was end of season and it was split. So we get that great. I'll take that over. You guys are awesome. I'm thinking maybe around 9 or so. If it turns, maybe I'll pack up and go. But thank you. Of course. Have a good one. Yeah. Big Trump's that piece he had strapped to his hip. Yeah. I've been wanting to get my concealed carry, but when you're busy, it's just so hard to like go do it's a 1-day class, but I'm always thinking like 2 Saturdays ahead, and they want you planned like 5.
I know. You're like, I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Lucy Rose Petal, you still in? I'll tell you the story about my fish tattoo. I'll still tell the whole story, but we'll see if they're here.
Bresky said, "What's up? What's up, Bresky? Good to see you." Bresky's like one of the longest OGs. He makes all of our stickers that go on the boxes and stuff.
So, this is my sea bass. I had a cat named Sebastian, and my whole life he was just Sebastian. And then when my wife came into my life, she started calling him Sea Bass. She was like, "Oh, Sea Bass, Sea Bass." So his nickname became Sea Bass, and I thought, what a better way to commemorate him than with a little sea bass tattoo. And the tattoo artist, he was working out of Ogden. He's on Instagram at Nick the Tattooer. He's moved to Florida now, but he was working with me. He goes, "All right, man, like, what kind of colors are you wanting for a sea bass?" I said, "I don't know. Pick whatever colors you want." He was like, "Oh, cool, because sea bass aren't really cool bland in color." So he picked out all the colors. He's pretty stoked about it. I don't think you can really catch it, but there's some gold up here in the spine, and yeah, that's the fish tattoo. Thank you. I think it's fun being the guy that has the fish on his arm. And it always strikes up good conversation, too. I'm going to see if I can get you guys a little view of what we're dealing with outside. So we got this cloudy weather. Right across from us, this is Yuppie Kitchen. They've been really nice to us. They've been chatting. And they're kind of in the same boat as us. We get a nice lunch rush. And then since then, it's just cars leaving. Let's see if I can get you a better view. Cars leaving, foot traffic's down. So we're all just hanging in until dinner.
Carson's texting me from the other event, which means it can't be that busy. You got time to text? You're not making pizza. That's
And who's Carson?
Carson is my nephew that operates one of my old trucks.
Okay.
He said it's going good though. Is he? Yeah. He's a damn good kid. He built the LS that's in my sand ground. He rebuilt Katie's engine in her truck.
That's tough stuff.
Well, not. He replaced the engine. Had to rig up some things to make it work. Because we did an engine swap with an older engine. There was actually a guy that he was trading some Second Amendment items for an engine, and I had a thing of interest in him, so I made a deal with him. That was cool. Because I got that item from a trailer that I think I paid like $700 for. And I traded for an engine for so, pretty good deal.
Yeah, sounds like a good deal.
That thing was really awesome. I'll never picture. You can't say that word.
There's a lot of stuff you can't say.
What is the knife tattoo about?
The knife tattoo. Alright, so, okay, so this is the same artist. I'll back up a little bit so you can see. Same artist here is the fish. It's in American traditional tattoo style. I really like it. It's what he specializes in. So, I have one of my dogs' name is Butter. And so the dagger is a very traditional American tattoo. So I thought that'd be awesome. Let's get the dagger or a knife just going through a stick of butter. And he was all about it. He came up with the design himself. He did this. So that's a stick of butter for my dog Butter. And then I have another dog named Noodle. That is my next tattoo, and probably the same American traditional style, but since he moved to Florida, probably have to find a new artist. I'm hoping just for like a cup of noodles.
I love it. I'm trying to find a picture of it. Anyway, it was a 5.56.
Nice. For my friend that does the side-by-sides and everything, for his bachelor party, we went out to a cabin up just outside of there's Park City, and then I think it's Heber. Yeah. It's just outside of Heber, just up in the canyons. Nice cabin. I shouldn't say this, but they're like, hey, is there a good place to shoot? We're like, oh, let's shoot into the mountainside here. Like, it's fine. It started raining. So we're just shooting off the back patio. They're having a blast. 5.56, 22s, shotguns, everything. It was like as much as you want a bachelor party to be, that's what it was.
Yeah.
They're playing poker.
That's the best, like
shooting.
So to me, like a bachelor party's not like getting all. Well, I mean, years ago it would have been, but getting all trashed and stuff. It's like dudes and their high horsepower machines, their toys like the guns, the things, the campers, the just guy stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Motorcycles, whatever. Like, because we got all this stuff. I love it. But I'm also, overbooked on that, Sam, and all that. It's like, I don't get to do a lot of guy stuff. But like, those things make me happy. I don't take them out much. Just the idea.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never heard of this until recently, but people say like it's really common at bachelor parties for dudes to go cheat. And I don't know if it's outside of the U.S.
No, I mean,
I've never heard of that.
I mean, I've even seen a bunch of guys. It's like, oh, go do it before you get married. It's like, yeah, it's so wrong.
That's weird.
Like, you're gonna settle down, so you're gonna go mess around before you like.
I guess
Like, if you want to go do that, you should be getting married.
One last chance to screw it up.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, like, so Christian, my buddy Christian, he just always wanted to go to the Tiger concert. And Christian's a big fan. He's always been, you know, not like to lie or trust him. And so, Christian's been my best friend for a long time. And he's always like, I want to go to Vegas for my bachelor party. He doesn't drink. He doesn't anything. Like, he doesn't go to strip clubs. He doesn't anything. He just wanted to go be with the boys and go see Tyga in person before he got married. Like, that was always just his dream. And so that's what we did. And there were some guys in our group, one of the guys fell in love with the chick, got her pregnant, married her, moved all the way to Washington, that's her name. But I don't get it. Like, I don't know. I get, like I said, hanging out with the guys. Like, if it was me for a bachelor party, I want to go to the Sanders for a few days with the boys, go rip, you know, like, burn through a ton of fuel, break some parts, try and fix it. You know, like to me, that's the bachelor. That's the bachelor party. Yeah, like now because of stop drinking, stop partying, don't do any more drugs. So I don't need to go do all that other stuff. And Sam's like the girl. I don't need it. One more time. I don't need to do that stuff. I'm happy.
It's funny how people have their perfect bachelor party. I have a friend. I know when he gets married, he's just gonna want to like have not even necessarily a cabin, just like a home base. Yeah, be his parents' basement. Just like everybody stays over the whole weekend, get some pizza, play some like bust out an Xbox 360 and play through Halo or something. That's what he's gonna want.
Yeah, I got some friends like that too. All the vendors are standing out in front of their trucks. I think they're all maybe waiting for somebody. I don't know. All you guys did, because we're the last ones here. That.
Now's the time to start. Oh yeah. I love pizza. Golden pizza. Go buy pizza. When I come to truck, and you got to yeah. That's the cat. Fine print.
Dude, I need to print off corners for days like this where it's slower and you're stuck in a where like everybody's sun trees and stuff. Get the big free tree with the ones
Yeah. I'm always wondering, like, my mom was a coffee shop, and I can tell her. Right now, it's honest. Draw on a water bottle, house made with a walking cooler, on 20 feet just like cheap water, still make money on the water. But I never know what really long that is for selling all the time. Yeah, a lot of the people that are out to get
I mean, I just like, so, well, I mean, now all of our businesses have resale certifications and everything. Honestly, now we have so much stuff set up to where we can really communicate about business, especially then on our YouTube channels. Like my dogs do. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna stop walking the window with my big.
The Roddy Ranch cracks me. Well, it does. The Roddy Ranch on.
Yep, sorry, I realized that, so I moved it. That's a little better, isn't it? The resale stuff.
Oh yeah, very much like, I mean, even when we resell EPs and stuff, we just run it through the business because we, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, but the thing that does something about it, like, yeah, okay, you get all that stuff and then just like do it, figure all that stuff out for a while, and that stuff, hello, how's it going? How's it going? Good, what
You guys selling a lot of Dole Whip? You're from the Dole Whip one, right?
Yes. Kind of. It's like here and there, like we'll get a little one. Yeah, I know. A lot of people were like, it's too comfortable. And I was like,
It's like the perfect weather. You can eat it without it melting in 5 seconds.
I was wondering if I could get it during the pizza.
Tell them what you want. Just make it a flip over.
I'm so full. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I've been making meat everywhere because I like to eat all day. And I'm like, hey, let's go get food from here.
What would you like?
Can I just get cheese pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, just cheese. And where'd he go? Is he?
I think he's walking around the back.
Okay. I didn't ask him what flavor he wants.
Do you want the twist again?
Yeah, twist, please.
What size?
Medium is good.
Medium?
Yeah, please. Thank you. Maybe we should ask if she works trucks full time. She seems like she could be a good window person. Just happy person. People like girls and guys too. Well, dude, no, I'm not saying that. A happy person is like the best window person because, like, when you're waiting in line, you know, it's hot outside, your kids are punching you, screaming, kicking. It's because they want pizza, and you're just like, okay, well, we still have 15, 20 minutes wait, you know? Like, at some point, those are going to be really hard.
Obviously hot? Yeah. Okay.
Miniature. I'm going to turn this on to pilot, so as soon as you're ready to launch that, I'll turn it back on. Because when they sit for a while, they just keep eating them. So anyway, what was I saying?
Windows.
What windows?
Window people, happy.
Oh yeah, just like somebody that's just smiley and just makes you laugh. Like even just a simple laugh when you're waiting goes a long way.
So when you get like crazy busy, will you have somebody, like a fourth person, cutting and calling?
So no, the person running the ovens does the cutting and calling, and then there's two people making pizzas. Now then, when there's like questions, thank
I
you
didn't
so
know
much.
if you wanted a big spoon or a little spoon, so I just got you both.
Both are perfect. Thank you. He's working on that. Give us a few minutes. You want us to run it down to you, or you're gonna hang out?
I can hang out.
Okay, perfect. Give us like 3 to 4 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Thanks.
So, like, I don't know. That goes a long way, you know, a long way. But then also, when people are smiling and laughing and talking back to the window person, they're more likely to buy something. When you make them laugh. It's just like somebody that's, you know, willing to start dating you when you make them laugh.
And they're gonna, that's the face of your business too.
Yeah, for sure.
They
It's
don't
their
know
first.
who's back here pizza.
Yeah, and it's before they get to try the pizza, you know, like you said, first impression. And she's watching us on YouTube.
Who is?
I could be right.
Not quite sure.
Okay, this one?
Yeah. And then how you kick this on, so when it's sitting right there, it's on pilot. You just kick it back and then it locks right there. And then you push it a little bit. So your bottom can be really hot, so just lift it up, you know, early on and check it. And then if it doesn't cook too soon, just leave it off the thing on your peel. Set it down just to turn it. Yeah, you got it. You got it, man. This thing is delicious. This is my third one in 2 days. And I'm not even upset. Oh, this one's gonna be nice. Is this dairy free? Yeah. Fire.
I don't know how they do it.
I would eat it even if it wasn't, but it's even better than it is. Do you guys own that?
Yeah.
Truck?
So Pam owns it, her and her husband, and then I just work for them.
Do you work other trucks in Salt Lake?
Nope, just theirs.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I live over in Kaysville with them. I'm their next door neighbor. So.
Oh, cool, okay.
So yeah.
Because we operate, so we have a truck in Ogden, and then sometimes we come down to Salt Lake, but we're from Logan and Preston.
Oh, okay.
And so we don't have, like, any employees down here. And
Oh,
then
really?
when we have events, yeah, they have to travel. It's a 2-hour drive for us here.
Mhm.
So, like, yesterday they would have had to travel 2 hours and then back, and then travel back this morning.
Oh my.
So, and Cord works at, with one of our trucks in on base, like Hill Air Force Base, and around that area. And so I was like, hey, I need your help this weekend, and he was willing to do it. But we're looking for like a couple people when we have, because we have events and weddings down here.
Oh yeah.
We need some people, so I figured I'd ask. But
All right. Well.
this is delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Well, I don't know. I'm looking for some jobs, so if you need help.
If you want, I can either give you my contact info because right there, so we have that truck in Pleasant View. It's my sister, so she runs a truck and she needs sometimes a window person for like a few hours in the evening for baseball games, softball, things like that.
Yeah.
So she might be interested, or like I said, if I have a wedding down here or something, if you need an extra person, you can reach out to you.
Yeah, I'll take your contact.
Okay, I'll write it down for you real quick.
Okay. Should I just message you?
Yeah, you can just shoot me a message and then I can talk to Kaylee and let her know. But like I said, if we have an event down here, we'll just reach out and say, hey, if you have plans, if you're busy, if you're this or that, then great. But if you want to come work and make some money, then also great.
All right, I'll just shoot you a text. My name's Ava, by the way.
Ava, nice to meet you. My name's
Nice
Colin.
to meet you too.
And this is Cord.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna write pizza stuff. My marker's dying. Pizza stuff. Okay, yeah, shoot us a text and then we'll keep in touch with you when we have events, and we're excited. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You guys have a great day.
You
Thanks
too.
for the pizza.
You're welcome.
So we got fries. You guys want to trade?
You want here? You're full. We've been trading food all day.
I know, that's what he said. Yeah,
but,
I get it.
Dude, I'll eat something for sure.
What kinds of things do you like? We have like pulled pork fries, we have buffalo chicken, we have just like chicken bites or like cheese curds, fried pickles, fried mac and cheese bites.
Okay, go back to the first two things you said. What was it again?
Pulled pork fries.
Pulled pork fries.
We also have bacon cheese fries.
You said something with buffalo?
Buffalo chicken fries.
Yeah, I want that one.
Okay, yeah. Sounds
let's
good.
do that. And then what kind of pizza you want?
We just do a 10-inch pepperoni.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
did you want the poutine fries?
Can you make me like the smallest?
Yeah, I can make it small.
And I'm not joking.
Just
When I
so you
say
can
the
try it.
smallest, like that much.
Okay, yeah. I totally got
He's
you.
gonna pop. We keep making him eat.
I've been doing so
Two
long.
orders, you say? Okay, guys. 2 orders, you said?
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, just the one for you guys?
Yes, please.
Okay, he's on it right now.
Okay, awesome.
Pepperoni.
How long?
It takes like 4 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we'll be back then.
5
cool.
because I'm
Thank you.
slow.
Okay, 5. Give him 5. Monica said poutine fries.
Dude, I love poutine. You can't get it like hardly anywhere.
That is. I don't even know what poutine is except for. Never mind.
And so it's
When I read that, that's what I think of first.
mozzarella, I think, and then brown gravy on top of fries. Oh, it's so good.
Mozzarella and brown gravy.
So by the time the gravy's all melted in cheese, you just got like schlock. Oh, best schlock. So there's a place in Ogden. I think it's fully shut down now. It was called Pie and Fry, and it was poutine and pizza.
Really?
And well, it was good. It was so good.
I think I need to get out a little more. Try your stuff. I'm like a chicken tenders and fries, or steak and salad, or a hamburger and french fries. Like I'm pretty the same 5, 8 meals. Oh, carne asada fries, burrito from Beto's.
That stuff.
In-N-Out burger, Raising Cane's. Those are about my 7 meals.
I would eat Beto's or Doritos once a week if my wife would let me.
Dude, I have to. I eat it. There's one coming to my store in Smithville. I think they didn't know. I think they knew that I was right there, and that I would fund that whole business. Twice a week is pretty standard for me. When Kaylee started working with me again, she's like, "Dude, I haven't ate this much Beto since we were little kids." It's true.
Our local one just reopened the inside from COVID. It had been 4.5 years.
That's crazy.
No inside. So of course when they reopened, I had to do like a celebratory, like we're going there. It felt just like high school.
See, we didn't have a Beto's. We had a, it's called Beast Rice. It's still some of the most popular. I mean, you know some of those things like you grow up on? they're
Yeah.
so good, but nobody else likes. But to you, it's like the best thing. I think it might be one of those things, but Beto's was like 30-minute drive, so it was like, you know, Friday, Saturday night thing, run to Beto's. But other than that, Mesa Morris was our Beto's.
I'm trying to think of what line. Just because you grew up with it is.
Mine was freaking 20-year-old baked beans that were expired as hell. Still to this day, I wish that I could replicate the flavor of those beans in today's beans. Like Bush's baked beans, nowhere close to as dank as 20-year-old expired baked beans, bro. That sounds crazy, and it is, but they're bomb. Or I was just little and cracked out, you know?
Yeah.
We put a bunch of ketchup and brown sugar in them, dude, sweeten them up. I haven't seen anyone order from this truck next to us in an hour.
Javier asked if you're going to try to do India pizza.
Dude, I don't even know what that means.
Oh, Monica has a good point. For poutine, it has to be authentic squeaky cheese curds, not mozzarella.
Do you like squeaky cheese? Yeah.
Thank you.
I like the squeaky cheese, the jalapeno one from the place in. It's really good. Really, really good. What time is it? It's almost 7. We'll send you at 7.
Okay.
And then I might leave around 8, dude. It'll depend on if I do a pizza between like 7 or 7:30, but if not, I'm leaving at Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
dude, look
perfect.
at that. Look at this. I'm gonna show our YouTube stream. Look at these little fries they gave me. Yeah, perfect.
There
And
we
then
go.
my big fries.
So it
I
doesn't
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Where are you guys bringing these from?
Fry Guys.
Fry
Fry
Guys.
Guys. Perfect. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Thanks, guys. Those look so good.
Dude, I'm excited. I'm not even hungry, but I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna eat all this. That looks bomb. This is a really good idea. Like the back paper, it's kind of cool. Kind of like gets you involved. Buffalo chicken fries, dude.
You can put buffalo chicken on anything.
Oh, that's bomb. Is that ranch? Yeah. I wish it would have been blue cheese, dude. I'm a blue cheese nerd.
These are good too.
That is low tip. Pretty bomb. This, pretty bomb.
But yeah, Javier was saying there was somebody from London asking questions.
Me? I think, yeah, these are home cut. It feels like. Maybe. Maybe not. Feels kind of like it, but maybe not. Okay, let me see.
Those curds are good.
London pizza truck. Ooh. Preston's busy? Let me check on the stream there. Preston is busy, huh? That's good. Yeah, good old Bacon is back. They have an employee named Bacon. Oh, she did. They are busy. Look at him go. Who's that? Is that a new person?
In the store?
Yeah. This is my brick and mortar in Preston. She's got a broken arm, I think. Oh, that sucks. But that's one of them, and then I have one in Smithfield. The one inside is better looking than the Smithfield, but Smithfield's in a better location. Preston's busier looking. We've been around for a lot longer now. Which, I mean, Sam already kind of told you about. Some of the West Smithfield, there's some good company.
Oh yeah.
Like,
It's hard incentivizing people.
oh, I'd be willing to bet if we put somebody like you as a manager in that store that's there working 50 hours a week, you know, taking care of the team, showing them how to do what you do. That's probably 4 times in sales, even next year. I mean, we opened that store. I was getting so pissed with some of the crew when I was getting back. And then to the point where I was like, okay, I'm either pissed off all the time because you're doing stupid shit, or I'm just gonna stop going to work. Like, you guys can do it. I'll pay you to do it. It's dropped my selling a lot. Like, a lot. So there's part of me sometimes it's like, I should go back, but then there's part of me too, it's like, I can just go run the pizza truck for like 2 hours and make just as much money. And then be able to close, like not have to stay there till 9.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I get that.
I do really good selling pizza out of my driveway at my house. All my neighbors love it. That's why I actually opened my second store, was because I had so many people order from my Preston store that lived in the town I live in, that I would just load the trunk of my car up, make all the pizzas, load the trunk of my car, feed them all in my house, and load it out my day. Because there's no food places in my town.
Okay.
They'll put it on. Well, there's like a little market that has like burgers and chips and stuff. But
not the stuff you want to eat.
Yeah, like
all the time.
it's fine, like once a month, you know, but it's just like a frozen burger.
Yeah.
The standard. You know, the cheese is like packaged
Last
yeah.
resort.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we don't have anything ever, or like something went out, the freezer went out, let's go grab some. I do like to support them too, because like the people that own it are nice, and the neighbors, you know, but
Yeah.
we don't go in the home. But anyway, we got that. So they would order enough. They were ordering more in one night, and I was doing all night in sales and having a brick and mortar open in Preston. So I was like, hey, maybe I should open a brick and mortar on Smithfield because it's on that road to go to my house. So that's where Smithfield came up.
So how far off like that main road into Logan is it?
So it's 10 minutes north of Logan, and then one building off Mitchell.
Okay.
Like from here to the yellow light stand, that's how far we are on Main Street. You know, are you familiar with Smithfield? The light in Smithfield, the Smithfield building, the big white building?
Not really.
It's right across the street.
I was paying attention when I was driving back from Bear Lake. I was like, all right, I'm in Smithfield.
Yeah.
Where would businesses be?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like the newer part of where businesses are going, which is more south. It's like almost to Logan, but it's actually like what used to be historic downtown. Like the original city of Smithfield. Now it's been going down kind of south. But I'm on the same road as the temple.
I do like that valley.
Yeah.
I don't like being pretty much from North Ogden to B5. I don't like this area.
Yeah.
Morgan's not bad. I feel like Morgan, you're kind of separated, but you're still like 20 minutes away from anything.
Yeah. See, we live 15 minutes away from Logan. About 15 to 20 if I go to the truck. 20 in the truck, 15 in the desert.
Point.
I'm getting these are good, but they went soggy fast.
Yeah, that's the thing with saucy stuff.
Like, really.
Yeah, this is what's interesting to me. There's still like a steady stream of people coming in for the first time.
Yeah. See, but, and I thought this might have been a problem because they walk that way instead of past us.
Yeah, you know, I have a good feeling about these people. They're beelining it over here.
Get over here.
They're hungry. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, I was right. They're UP food.
Okay, well. I think might be one to know.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. I think you'll be running some ovens in no time.
Checking my wife's. She's all done with her stuff. And she did. I'm not just exaggerating. She did really like the gluten-free margarita pizza. Trans. Okay. Yo, can I steal a bite of that? That stuff, it looks so good.
Yeah, take as much as you want.
I just want a bite.
Like I said, I was not even hungry about it. I'm gonna try and smash as much of it as possible.
I'm just smelling that buffalo.
that what that is?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it would
Is it
be
not even
better.
cheese?
Or even if they were no cheese. I think if they were just cut in half, even just not as huge.
I feel like a cheese curd also thrown into the mix.
Oh, dude, like random between the chicken and the cheese curds, that would be fire.
Okay, you said this is all me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, you need anything from me?
No. Just have a good night. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you
Yeah,
for your
nice
help.
meeting you.
Okay, I'll reach out if I need some more help.
Okay.
Thank you.
I know you were saying like sometimes it's last minute, but with everything, the earlier you can reach out, the better.
Yeah, for sure. So, like I said, I'll add you to that thing, and just that way you can see the bigger events, you know, like, because you'll be able to see like the description if you want, you know, and you see the times, and then I can say, hey, we just, you know, look at this month and see if you guys want to potentially pick on some, because it has the location, the amount of people we plan to feed, all that stuff.
Okay.
So then that way for you guys it will be easier. Like, I can't remember what her name was. Ava, that's right. So Ava and you say that, you know, there's one in Sandy, there's one in Hog. You say, I want this one, she wants this one. Then we can add you guys to that, and then everybody has it all under one place. And then if something comes up, you guys know who you can switch with or who's not working. Make it kind of easy for you.
Yep.
So shoot me your email, and I'll add you to that calendar so you can see everything.
Is a Gmail better or does it matter?
It's a Google Calendar, but
Okay.
Gmail might be best. But
I'll do Gmail.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thank you.
See you, man. Have a good night.
You too. What a great guy. Who was finger biting? Was I? I don't think I was. Maybe I was. I don't know. He did do a great job. I'm excited to have him back if he wants to come work with us. And then also one of the gals at the other booth was like really smiley and really happy. And what actually sold me on it was because she's like, oh, there's been a lot of people that's like, oh, it's not hot enough for Dole Whip. And her response was, yeah, but it's still good. Do you want some? And to me, it kind of shows like her try again, resale attitude, but then also just kind of happy. So, and if she's down here in this area, we have weddings, she can help set up tables, things like that. If she's looking to work food trucks or events, then great. Now, I just hope we can do some more sales, and it's not waste, just so you know. always recruit good people. Always. This guy looks like he wants some pizza, dude. Look. This guy for sure wants some pizza. Ow! He for sure wants some pizza. Where you going, dude? Where you going? Come get pizza, bro. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, do you want me to mute it? Or come out there? I'll come out.
Yeah.
What can I get for you?
Good day.
I'm what?
Good day.
Good day. I thought you said you're dead. I'm like, I don't feel dead.
Can I get a lemon Italian ice, please?
Lemon Italian ice?
Yeah.
Anything else for you? All right. Maybe $3 for you. Everybody's been craving about those things.
So I get to have one. These all just fell on the floor.
Okay, 324 with tags. Here, you'll see 324 and then tab. Perfect. Okay, good to go.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, you guys. Enjoy.
Have a good night.
You too.
Harry, did you want anything? You're good? Pizza or anything?
Yeah, dude, get a pizza. She's willing to buy you a pizza.
Alright, let's go to BC. No, really good.
Oh. Yeah, this guy came in today.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Are you guys close enough to shop anytime, or are you staying for the concert?
I think I might leave early.
Okay.
My kids and stuff, my wife are at a hotel close by, and they close the pool at 10, and I would like to go swimming with them if I could.
Ah, that would be nice.
I mean, if it was super crazy busy, I'd love to stay, but at the same time, too, if it's not going to be busy, then I'd love to go, enjoy with
It's kind of hard
them.
to see it. The music row, the band comes.
Well, yeah, and I mean, even way over there, I mean, like, even now with them putting all this stuff up, like, I don't think that with this weather, people walking all the way over here from there to get food. I think it was more so like when the car show and everything was here right in front of us and the Jeeps were here and people were walking by, we were. But now, I mean, if it's anything like last night, I'll sell maybe 2 or 3 pizzas. I just gotta spend time with my kids, you know? Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I might stick around for another, I don't know, 30 to an hour or so. Yes. Right out of the cooler. Oh my gosh, there's a piece of ice on the bottom of it. Okay, same thing, 324. Just have you tap right here at the top. Here's that for you. Did you need
How long would it take for a cheese spread?
It's like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Can I get
3.5, yeah.
Can I get it without Parmesan?
Yeah, no Parmesan, you got it. And then for dipping sauces, I have ranch or marinara left.
Marinara.
Marinara.
Okay. I thought you were. Okay. Are you okay with that? Oh no. Yeah. We're so close. So. Okay. All right. Love you. Keep it listening. Bye.
Continue.
Thank you.
Okay, here you go.
Thank
The
you very
sauces
much.
are in the box.
Fantastic. Thanks
Enjoy
for
the show. Fall over. Well, I sold like 250 less pizzas than I wanted to. Maybe 300 less than I wanted to. And, I don't know. Is she gonna, I don't know if it's worth it. But, thanks. Should I go home? There you go. You're welcome. Do you want one too? You want one? These are the little stickers that we got for kids. They can make their own pizza, and then the pizza come off as a whole sticker, and then all the individual toppings you can put on. Kind of fun. Just trying to make a little difference in people's lives. Hey, thanks, Sylvia. What's up, Steven? What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
How are you?
Good.
Good.
Are you guys planning on staying till 10 or
No.
getting
I'm
cleaning up?
If it's anything like last night, I won't even make freaking minimum wage.
Yeah.
You know?
So it's the consensus of most of the trucks so far that we're all going to try to ask for half back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every truck in these guys, we're all going to try to united front. Let's all see if we can get that money back because everyone's in the red.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Pam from the gnarly Dole Whip, she hasn't even made $300.
I know. That's what she came over here and saying that earlier. And I'm like, that's so bad.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I finally broke even with all my travel and everything like we were talking about.
Yeah.
But at the same time, too, like, to me, it's not a big deal. I know some people will have like a ton of bills. I mean, I have stores that are making money
For
right
sure,
now. It's
yeah.
not like everybody else has that, you know.
Right.
So I'm not as upset, but at the same time, I understand the frustration.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think too, like if they want any of us to come back next year, it would definitely have to be half too. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, even
Or
then, it's
percentage,
still
like
kind
you were
of,
saying.
still kind of like, you know. Well, and I think the percentage makes a lot of sense at an event like this.
Because they
that,
make
like,
money regardless, and if it goes really well, they make a good amount.
Exactly, and then
Yeah.
it goes straight back to like costs. You know? So I don't know. We, like you said, we can all kind of have our say on it and see what we get out of it. You know,
for sure.
It's worth a shot. So, you headed out or you staying?
We're probably just as soon as you're gone, then we'll hitch up and we'll go as well.
Okay. I don't. I wasn't going to leave if you guys were staying, but I can move up. I can back up enough and get around.
Honestly,
this
man,
corner.
just whenever you're ready to go,
Okay.
we're just hanging out.
Okay.
If we make another couple sales, great. If not, we're just hanging out. So just
Okay.
whenever you're ready to go.
Okay. Let me move enough stuff where I can at least back up and get out of the way, and then you guys can not be waiting on me if you are, or when you are.
Yeah, no
Okay.
worries, man.
Cool. Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you, bro.
Got to back up the truck. Got you guys outside real quick. My camera's open. What'd you say? Yeah, there's a little QR code right there. Okay, yours coming out in about 5 seconds. Yes, thank you. You sneaky people, you tipped over you. Wait, what? Wiped. Some dude wiped his hand on your menu? What? It's raining, pouring, yo. Raining, it's pouring, I want to get the heck out of here. Yeah, closing. Okay, let's turn this off. Don't need that on anymore. Turn this off. Those guys gave me a $10 tip, $15 tip. Alright, dudes. Well, I called Sam to come pick me up, and I think I'm gonna roll out of here. So the guy in front of me is hooking up, and he's gonna roll his truck out here and trailer, and I'm gonna pull up in his spot. I'm gonna plug into the power box, and I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go swimming with the girls, hopefully catch some hot tub time before they close at 10. So thanks for watching, everybody. Today and yesterday was not the day we planned for, but you win some, you learn some, and this weekend we learned that maybe we want to attend this event next year. Maybe if they cut the vendor fee in half, I don't know. But